Des yeux qui font baisser les miens, un rire qui se perd sur sa bouche. Voilà le portrait sans retouche de l'homme auquel j'appartiens. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, ce que ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Des nuits d'amour à plus finir, un grand bonheur qui prend sa place, des ennuis, des chagrins s'effacent. Heureux, heureux à mourir.
And so the story continues. Our hero has found himself somewhat stranded, having been banned from using any flight paths or griffins across either of the two continents he has access to. Our hero desires to make the best food he can, but sadly, he may be in for a bit more of a challenge before he has the opportunity to serve you in the way that he would like. Welcome back, everyone, to À la Rigueur, the adventure where our plucky panda will try to learn every single cooking recipe as fast as possible and won't be leveling up any other way. Oh, Lord. Kumaki, thank you very much for the super. So, today we have a very big task ahead of us. For those of you who are not aware, at the end of our last session, we ran into a bit of an issue. I didn't realize, really, because I've never really thought about it that much, having only ever played World of Warcraft by myself for fun. I didn't realize just how many benefits the whole warband system gave you. And I'd been using flight paths from my other characters, which obviously isn't in the spirit of the challenge. So, for the rest of this challenge, or at least until it feels fair to remove that restriction, we are not allowed to use these flight paths, which make traversal much, much easier. So, we will need to traverse, just to give you guys, this World of Warcraft is a big game. It's a big game. There is a lot of space to traverse. So, just to give you an example, this, I don't know, maybe took about 15 minutes to walk, and this is the very bottom of this. I would say probably upwards of an hour to traverse from the very bottom to the very top. And then there's this whole other continent over here. And that's not even including going from place to place and trying to find all of these different cooking ingredients and recipes that we're searching for. So it's going to be quite the challenge. So today, we need a plan. More than anything, we need to form a plan. We need a route that will efficiently take us from spot to spot, from place to place, all the way up the Eastern Kingdoms, up until we have acquired everything that we're going to need. And on the way, we will be hopefully leveling up a little bit and getting ready to attempt Kalimdor in very much the same way. At least that's the only way that I can imagine to make this challenge work now that we have this self-imposed restriction upon us. But it only makes sense. It only makes sense after what we have been through. So let's do it. Hope you guys have all been doing well. I'm seeing some mention in chat that there is lag, and I've been seeing this for a while. I think it's a regional issue, but I wonder if this is something to do with my stream settings. Perhaps they're working well for some of you, but not for others. It seems like, particularly in eastern regions, there's a bit of lag on my end. For you, it's fine. For you, it's fine. There's definitely... I've heard about it recently. It's just... It's a little concerning. You know? It's a little concerning. I don't want anyone to be region diffed out of it. I know what it's like to be region diffed. It sucks. Okay. Well, as long as you guys are okay, then I think that's fine. It's been laggy since yesterday. See? Some people have been having an issue for a while. Concerning. Very concerning. We are monitoring the situation. GMT +8 and it's lagging. Big mode. So, I'm not sure what the solution to that is. What are my video settings? I wonder if, like, I'm in the same video settings as everybody else. Maybe it's just EU diff. Maybe now that I'm the only one in Niji streaming from the EU, maybe like that's the problem. And there's always been a connection diff between EU and Southeast Asia and beyond. Oh well. Oh well. I would prefer seeing it. I know, I want to fix it. I want to fix you. I want to fix it too. I want to fix you. I want to fix you. Anyway, I don't really know how to fix that, unfortunately. But we will see. So, what we need to do is go back to our handy profession tab and see what else we need to cook. So, show learned, show unlearned, has skill up, first craft bonus, have materials, slots. So this is everything we have left to learn. I'm not going to include holiday cooking because, of course, this is going to make the challenge take far longer, and I think it's fairly reasonable to leave out sort of regional differences when the only challenge is waiting for a certain time of year. I think fishing... Oh, Daggett. Wait. Is the Darkmoon Fair? Yes, wait. The Darkmoon Fair is on. Okay, Ferb, I think I know what we're going to do today. The Darkmoon Fair has a lot of... the Darkmoon Fair has a ton of stuff going. Okay, so we can do that. Great. Okay, I'm not sure where to get the... I'm not sure where exactly to get the recipes for them, though. God, there are so many fucking flies in this fucking country right now. It is so gross. I have done so much cleaning. I've done so much, like, prepping and spraying of bug spray and all of that, and they are still finding a way in. It is pissing me off. It is pissing me off. I swear to Christ. Okay. Thank you, Wowhead. Let's have a look. Wowhead, cooking, and let's try and find a list of all the recipes that we will need. I think at some point I'm going to need to make like a... Fuck you. Oh, God. Wait. I had a moment yesterday. There was a fly in here, and I caught him in midair twice, and he just walked out. I caught him in my bare hand. And that fly literally was so nimble, I opened my hand to check and it was still alive and it just flew away. I'd never felt so taunted in my life. Like, I had the reflexes to catch it and it just wasn't enough. It didn't fucking matter at all. It did not even matter at all. La vie en rose. Clam chowder, goblin, devil clams. I think we've done pretty much everything from the first page. Redridge goulash. Bristle whisker catfish. Crispy lizard tail. Is that a horde one? That seems like a horde one. Slow roasted turkey. Oh, we're going to be making some good stuff today. All right, we got the rock scale card one. Soothing turtle bisque. Have we done that? Have we done soothing turtle bisque? Turtle meat, giant clam, scorcho, buzzard wing, raw greater sagefish. So I think this is the new stuff. Yeah, this is the new stuff we got from Booty Bay. So we should try and cook as much of this as we can before we move on. Now turtles, I'm pretty sure we can find somewhere around here. Soothing turtle bisque. Ah, turtle meat. It is the pride of the region. Might want to invest in an electric fly swatter. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? I used to have, I don't know where it is. Oh, wait, I thought I got him. Oh, I did. Fuck you. Yes. You little piece of shit. You have been smushed. Get out. Get out. Got him right in my hand. Destroyed. Destroyed. It's funny. I've recently acquired so much empathy for spiders. Like, after seeing all the videos of jumping spiders, I'm like, I don't want to kill spiders anymore. Little flies, though, I'm like, nah, there's enough of you guys. There's plenty of you guys. A few of you can die. Okay. Thousand Needles, Swamp of Sorrows. Any in Stranglethorn. Okay, doesn't look like it. You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? We need a physical route that we have plotted out, right? We need to plot out a route to go up the region. So, I have decided what we're going to do. What we're going to do to start with. I'm going to get MS Paint open, and I'm going to copy paste an image of the Eastern Kingdoms, and we are going to draw a route through it. I'm going to try and find as many different recipes as possible from the Eastern Kingdoms, and we are going to all the way up through it, okay? This may take a while, but I think it will save us time in the long run. I was listening to Daft Punk this morning. Don't really have anything else more to say. Eastern Kingdoms. Right. There we are. Perfect. All right. Misty, thank you for the super. Can you fix the broken in me? Can you feel my craze? Can you hear the echoes of my swall? I know what can undo the pain. Allow the peanut butter. Can you just once in your life think before you speak, please? Can you think just once before you speak, please, for the love of God? All right. There we are. There we are. Okay. So I got this. Hello. Got this. All right. This is the plan. This is the plan. All right. So all we need to do is figure out which recipes we need and which come from where. So there is a long list here. Baked salmon. All right, I guess all I have to do is go through the list of unlearned recipes, so look them up on Wowhead, find out where you get the recipe from and where you get the ingredient from, and then plot that on the map. And then I can just draw a line all the way through, and then we will just walk that road. Okay. Okay. That's the plan. That's the plan. It's amazing. This is like the most... I've said this a bunch of times, but this is like the most I have engaged with World of Warcraft in such a long time. Okay, that is Ferilas, which I believe is Kalimdor. So we don't have to worry about that one right now. Yep, okay, so baked salmon is Kalimdor. Lobster stew. Lobster stew. La vie en rose. Alright, lobster stew. Also Feralas. Okay. Oh, it says here. I see. Oh, Cave of Stranglethorn, Kelsey Yance. Oh, Kelsey Yance sells this for 2 gold. Right. Might fish steak. Okay. Well, let's just, for posterity, you know, for consistency's sake, let's go ahead and plot that one first. Okay, red marker right here. Alright, we need a bit bigger than that. We need a bit bigger. That's a bit small. That's a bit small, mate. Come on. Come on, let's be reasonable here. There we go. Okay, that's where our adventure begins. Okay, so we'll go and get that one later. Yeah, because I remember we didn't have enough gold. We didn't have enough gold for that. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Okay, Runtum Tuber, that's Dire Maul, which is also, I believe, in Kalimdor. This one is Silithus, that is in Kalimdor. The Tanaris, Kalimdor. Charred Bear Kebabs. That doesn't say. Charred Bear Kabob. Charred Bear Kabob. Spell. Alright, recipe? Where do you get the recipe from? Recipe is sold in Felwood. Okay, Felwood is also in Kalimdor. Okay, this is knocking it down a lot. This is knocking it down a fair bit. Yes. Okay. Juicy Bear Burger. Juicy Bear Burger. The burger. This recipe can be learned from any cooking trainer. The ones in the major cities all can. Okay. Juicy Bear Burger in major cities. So that'll be when we pass through Stormwind. Oh. The game music just started. It scared the life out of me. I was like, wait a minute. Whose stream do I have open? Nightfin Soup. Nightfin Soup. Nightfin Soup. Spell. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Nightfin Soup recipe. I'm not seeing where to buy this one. Cooking trainer in Ironforge. Okay, Ironforge. That's great. That is really good. Okay. Ironforge is up here. Okay. Next up. Poached Sunscale Salmon. We're getting there, guys. Is this fun? Isn't this fun content? Poached Sunscale Salmon. This is fun content, right? Because what are we doing? I'm looking at a list of fish. And I'm reading it out. Poached Sunscale Salmon. It says, although this specific item is no longer in the game. This is a comment from 2012. Oh my god, this is old as hell. Oh, I see. Right, I'm looking at the wrong one. Weird. Where do you get where it's there's no understanding of where to get that from. It's classic cooking, 250. Huh. I guess we'll have to put that one on the back burner. I can track it, but yeah, I'm confused. Okay. Grilled squid. Grilled squid. A lot of these say they're from classic cooking. I wonder if that's sort of a more general... I wonder if that's sort of a more general thing, like you learn them from any old trainer. But from what I've seen of the, you know, the things the trainers have to teach you, I think we've gotten it all already. Winter squid cannot be caught during the summer. It's a seasonal fish. Okay, well, okay. Can now be caught by the profession trainer. Okay, cool. Hot smoked bass. Cape of Stranglethorn. Oh, okay. Cape of Stranglethorn. Calciance, again. Alright, that's another one for Stranglethorn. I think Stranglethorn is where we're going to be for a little while. Now, Darkmoon... Fancy Darkmoon Feast. I have a feeling you learned that at the Darkmoon Fair. Fancy Darkmoon Feast. Recipe. Oh, the Fancy Darkmoon Feast recipe is a blue. It's a rare recipe. It's a rare recipe. Okay. Purchased on Darkmoon Island. Okay. And we can get to Darkmoon Island from Elwyn Forest. So that is where our next point shall be plotted. Will be down here. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Very simple so far. Very simple. And the Darkmoon Daggermore we can catch at the Darkmoon Fair as well. Monster Omelette in Winter Spring and Fellwood. Winter Spring and Fellwood. Well, Winter Spring's not up here, is it? Yeah. That's in Calendar as well. Okay, no need to worry. Krigan Talsone in Westfall. Okay, where is Krigan Talsone? I feel like we've talked to him already. He's in West... Yeah, we have. He's down at the bottom of Westfall. Okay. Okay, bottom of Westfall down here. Okay. Alright, what next? Tender Wolf Steak. World Vendors. Okay, we're going to have to look that up. Salt purchased in Tenaris. Okay, don't need to worry about that yet. Glossy Mitefish. Calciance. Again. Cape of Stranglethorn. Fillet of Redgill. Cape of Stranglethorn. Spotted Yellowtail. Spotted Yellowtail. Love Yellowtail. It's one of my favorites. Love Yellowtail. Where is it taught? Where is the recipe taught? At any cooking trainer. Okay, great. Mrs. Gant. Mrs. Gant teaches undermine clam chowder. Okay, so much is from Cape of Stranglethorn. We're almost done. Like, literally we're about halfway done with the list, it looks like. Or about a third done. Okay, nice. Carrion Surprise. That is in... Oh, that is in Dustwallow Marsh, it looks like. Okay. Oh, Swamp of Sorrows. Swamp of Sorrows. Okay, Swamp of Sorrows. Not Dustwallow Marsh. Swamp of Sorrows down here. Okay, so boom, 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 boom so far. Not bad. What next? We've already got the recipe for this. We've already got the reagent. Viviana Ferrelas, no need to worry. Northern Stranglethorn. Corporal Bluth in Northern Stranglethorn. Okay. For tiger meat. And tiger meat we can get from Stranglethorn. I like it. So he's at the very top. He's at the... I know that. I know that location. I know that location, Stranglethorn. I've been there. It's right about here. So yeah, Corporal Bluth. So it'll be bum, bum, probably bum, 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 bum. Probably actually, yeah, bum, 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 Hearthstone, bum, Deep Run Tram. Deep Run Tram, yes, okay. We'll take the tram. I haven't used the tram in a long time. It's going to be nostalgic. Dustwallow Marsh and Desolus. That is Calendor. Roast Raptor. Okay, we're making some good progress here. Roast Raptor. Spell. Wait, not the spell we want, because the spell is just the act of eating it. Arathi Highlands. Oh, Northern Stranglethorn. Sold by Northern Stranglethorn. Corporal Bluth. Again, excellent. Okay. Heavy Kodo Stew. Desolus. Don't need to worry about that just yet. Spider Sausage. Classic cooking. Spider Sausage. There is no recipe for this. It doesn't look like. Maybe you just have to get it taught. Okay, I guess this is one you just need to get taught from a trainer. Hot lion chops. Yeah, spider sausage. You guys ever had spider sausage? Recipe: hot lion chops. Northern Barrens. Oh yeah, it says that right there. I forgot to check that first. Razorfen Downs. Oh, I think that's Kalimdor. Yes, yeah, that was Niels. Okay. Stormwind. Oh! 50. Wait a minute. Huh? 1,500, like, Valor points. What the? Hang on, huh? Are we gonna have to get into PvP? Wait, no, not PvP. We're gonna have to do... That's concerning. That's concerning. Wait, are those Time Warp badges? They are. Those are Time Warp badges. Is that the only way to get this? Kiatka. The Time Walking vendor. As of 9.1, this recipe will now be sold by the Cataclysm Time Walking vendor, Kiatka. Okay. So that's interesting. What is the Time Walk? Okay, Time Walking Dungeon event begins. Burning Crusade. Okay, so... Warlords of Draenor. Battle for Azeroth. Wrath of the Lich King. Shadowlands. There's gonna be a bunch of them around then. Cataclysm. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait until February 18th. I'm gonna have to wait until February 18th to get that. But when we do, I think we'll need to do Group Finder dungeons to do it, which I guess in order to learn that recipe, we would need to make an exception for. So that's fine. So that would be a really good source of XP when we get to do it, but we're gonna have to wait like a month or like a month and a half to do that. So that's, we can safely put that off the list for now. Okay, great. So that was Lean Wolf Steak. Okay, heavy. All right, Dustwallow Marsh, Kalimdor, Big Bear Steak, same thing. Lean Venison, same thing. Oh, wait a minute. Lean Venison, is this... Oh, this might be from a different... Oh, wait a minute. This might be big. This might be big. Hang on. This might be big. Because if the only way... Kiatka, is she just the Cataclysm one? Yeah, Kiatka is the Cataclysm Time Walking vendor. So if you do the Time Walking dungeons, you can buy recipes from her. So what that means is when the Cataclysm Time Walking event starts, we need to go and do those dungeons to get this stuff in order to finish the recipes. How many Time Walk badges do you get? I think it might be like we might need. Hang on. Time Warp badges. How many do you earn? I don't think it's very many. I looked at this recently. I don't think there's many at all. So you kill a boss in a dungeon, you get 5. You kill an end boss, you get 10. You complete a dungeon, you get 10. You complete the dungeon while your roll is up for Call to Arms, you get 50. You do the world quest. You do the once per event quest. Swirling vial, shrouded coin, whatever. You get 500. So whenever the event turns up, you do the quest, you get 500. Can we do them at our level? Wait! Cataclysm Time Walking Dungeon! What? We only get 25. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Because this is so big. Because this is so big for the account. Like... I kind of don't think there's any other way of us meaningfully leveling up. You know? Like, that's the one thing I was really worried about, is that if all we're able to do is just go back and forth and kill mobs that we need for cooking recipes, I don't think we would ever make it to level 60 in order to move on. Whereas... there are recipes locked behind the time walking event that we need in order to complete the recipes. Oh. But this feels like so fast. Like, look at that, 23,000 experience. That would level us up. Like, we would get an entire level just from finishing that dungeon a single time. Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean, I think we have to do it, right? Like, if there's no other way of obtaining those recipes. If there's no other way. Like, why is Time Walking Cataclysm right now? Because it says right now... Wait! It's fucking Cataclysm Time Walking right now! It's Cataclysm... Today is the only day! This is the last day before a whole month. This is the last day before a whole month of waiting for it to happen again. Oh my god. I think we have to do it. I think we just have to seize this chance. Because otherwise there is no reason, there's no way we could ever do a dungeon in a group. Okay, the one thing I need to check, the one thing that I need to check. Time walking dungeon, wow. Can you do the solo? Because my rule is we need to do dungeons solo. The only thing about time walking is I'm pretty sure you can't do them solo. You need to use the group finder. In which case that would need to be an exception. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like nervous. I don't want to fuck up the challenge, but because this feels like such a big discovery, and this is the last day we can do it. Oh my god. Time walking dungeon solo. Wow. You generally can't queue for them solo, but you can enter them solo by forming a pre-made group with friends or by creating and controlling multiple accounts to fill the party. For leveling or gearing, you can spam these dungeons with an AI team via follower dungeons. Follower dungeons. Oh no, you can't do those for time walking. The only way to enter the time-walking version of a dungeon is to use the random dungeon queue. The only other way to do this, if we really wanted to do it solo, would be to create 4 additional World of Warcraft accounts and multi-box on them. But I don't think I'm capable of doing that today. Man. let's continue plotting the map. Let's continue plotting the map for now. And have a think. Because if we can finish the quest, that's 500 badges, and then we just have to do... if we allow ourselves to do the quest up until we have enough time warp badges to get all the recipes, that's kind of our one way of leveling up. Our one way of seriously, like, burning through the levels in this is just to do the time walking events. Wow, that is a huge fucking discovery. That is a massive discovery, big if true. Okay. So how many of them are there? There's the lean wolf steak, the big bear steak, the lean venison, I think that's it. So 4,500. Okay. Let's finish making the map, and then we might have to go for it, because if it ends tomorrow, we have to be able to finish the quest today. Oh my fucking god, this changes everything. I've always wanted to say, this changes everything. If there's no other way, there's no other way. I'm just wondering. Is it in the spirit of the challenge to do it without being able to solo it? Because these time walking dungeons are not that hard in a group. They're like blitzed in a group. They're done in like 5 minutes in a group. If I found a way, I mean, we have no gear. But if I found a way of, like, grinding through one dungeon, we'd still get a lot of XP. And probably get a lot of good loot. If we manage to do them ourselves. I'm wondering if it would be possible... to find some people to get me into one solo. I don't know. Let's keep going with the list for now. Okay, Northern Barrens, Darkmoon, Southern Barrens, Ghostlands. Oh, Ghostlands. Culinary Crunch. Oh, quest. Wait, a quest. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. That's big. Crunchy Spider Surprise. That is big. That is huge. In the Ghostlands. Wait, Ghostlands. Wait, is that Horde? Wait, no, it's not. We have it on Alliance character. Ghostlands. Wait, Blood Mist Isle. Oh, yeah, is that Kalimdor? Okay, we can do that later, but that is a quest. Culinary Crunch. Oh, it's for Horde. No, it is Horde. Fuck. Wait, what? Blood Mist Isle. I was thinking of Duskwood. My bad. Culinary Crunch. At Tranquillian in the Ghostlands. So how do I learn it as an alliance? How do I level up as an alliance? How do I get this quest? I mean, the quest itself. So if it's on the list for me as an alliance player, but it's only taught. But it says it's taught in Blood Mist Isle. It can be purchased in Blood Mist Isle. Okay. So Blood Mist Isle, Kalimdor. Okay, I guess we'll do that later. Damn, I got excited for a second. All right, Bat Bites. Let's see. Ghostlands again. But Ghostlands is all Horde. It's only taught... God, what the fuck? Why is it on my list if it's only a Horde recipe? That's annoying. It can't be, like... Comments. Alliance players may only acquire this recipe via the auction house. Okay. In that case, that's an exception I will add. If there is a recipe that can only be acquired by auction house, then we are allowed to use the auction house to buy that and that alone. I think that's fair, because filling the list is the satisfying part of this. I think that's necessary. Loch Modan, we can do that. Okay, Loch Modan, Kara Deepwater. Kara Deepwater in the middle of Loch Modan. Okay, now we can update the map. We can update the map. Loch Modan, that's the wetlands. Loch Modan in the middle, and she's on the left-hand side or the western side. Alrighty, all right. There she is, roughly. Okay, all right. Yeah, we can take the tram to Ironforge, and then we can come out to Loch Modan. Okay, that makes sense. Excellent. What is that? Lock Frenzy Delight? Yeah. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost at the end of the list. Lockjaw Mud Snapper. Lockjaw Mud Snapper. What? Oh, Longjaw. No, I was thinking about one battle after another. Why is your shirt so tight? I am not gay. I am not a homosexual. I didn't say that. Where do you get it? Where do you get it? Where do you get it? Ironforge. Brilliant. It's a funny scene. It's a funny scene. He's, okay, excellent. Strider Stew. Barons. Loch Modan. Drac Roughcut. What an incredible name. Drac Roughcut is also in Loch Modan in roughly the same area. Roasted Kodo, Mulgore, Darkmoon, Durotar, Eversong Woods, Landrelanis. Landrelanis. I'm pretty sure that's a Horde NPC, yeah. Is in Falconwing Square. Now, so some of the recipes on here are Horde exclusive. I'm wondering if it might be possible for us to make an alt, like Berzato's cousin, who is only allowed to go and buy the Horde recipes, and that's it. Doth protest too much? Not at all, Sonic the Hedgehog. Bloodmist Isle, Tirisful Glades, Abigail thingy. Abigail who? Shell. I'm assuming she's Horde only as well. Yes, alright, that's in Brill, so that's, that is not possible for us. Shatrath. What the fuck is Shatrath Daily Quests doing on here? What? That's in Outland, excuse you. Darkmoon Fair and Darkmoon Fair. Alright. We have our heading. Misty, thank you for the super. It's my pet shrimp's birthday. Can you count to 10 for him? He waited 2 years after this after I taught him colors. That is not fucking true. But if it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. The stable master is dead. A lot of people around here are dead. What the fuck is going on? Is there some PvP happening? What the fuck? Oh my god, we got some... Oh my god. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go.
Greetings.
Mistveiled giblets. No. Not unless I'm cooking them. Not unless I'm cooking them, buddy. Okay. I wonder... We can't sell... I wouldn't let us sell cooking recipes that we've just bought. But anything we've cooked ourselves, I wonder. How much can we sell these for? Somebody's trying to sell these for 50,000 gold. I mean, yeah, get your grift going. I mean, this is 2 sellers at 3 gold. Selling our food on the auction house is probably a good way of making some money if it actually does sell. And I don't know. I don't know if I really trust that it will. But I guess there's only one way to find out. Blood sausage. 10 gold. 4 sellers. Well, if we undercut that, we might... Oh, wow. Wait, 40 gold if we sell them all. And these I've cooked myself. 40 gold. Okay. Why don't I just undercut this for a little bit? Why don't I just undercut this massively and say 8, a full gold cheaper? Bearzato has the best prices known to man for these blood sausages. I can't imagine anybody needing to buy these. But I don't know, I'll give it a go. This is also a good way of saving inventory space, is just chucking stuff we've cooked on the auction house. 37 silver. Well, we're not going to use it for anything else. Let's just go 30 silver. Just undercut everything. Best prices on the market. I really doubt these are going to sell. Like, who is out here buying this? Genuinely, who is buying this? Oh, my map is on screen. It actually does have a drawing. But thank you for reminding me. I forgot to put the game back on screen. My bad. Okay, so we have our heading. What we're going to do is we're going to be around here getting all the recipes, and then we're going to go up here, and then we're going to go over here, and then we're going to go across to here. We're going to Hearthstone, so I'm going to symbolize that by going over to Stormwind, and then we're going to do some stuff there, and then we're going to get the Deep Run Tram straight to Ironforge. There you go. And then we're going to go to Loch Modan. And it looks like that's pretty much everything. I think that I think that that's everything we need for the Eastern Kingdom. So it's a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be. Nice. Okay. Yes, I've been on the auction house. I'm on the auction house right now. I'm selling my shit. I'm going to pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. The question is if anyone will buy these things. 69 silver. How about 50? I mean, you got to really think about the value of this, you know? I guess they are a bit of a rarity, you know? Not many players are out here making this stuff. Okay. We got a few auctions going. Got 3 auctions going. I really doubt these are going to sell. But if those blood sausages go, then we're in the money. Just wondering how on earth we're going to get... well, the key really is leveling up our fishing. Giant clam meat. Mithril head trout. The turtle. This turtle bisque. If we go and kill a bunch of turtle... I thought it said Minecrafter. Right, Kelsey Yance. This is where we get a lot of stuff. Hey there. We can sell some stuff here. 4 silver, 5 silver, 12 copper. Like, you really... If you sell to a vendor, you're not making a lot of money. Thick Murloc scale. I wanted to keep that just in case. The gumbo... I don't know. I mean, if we need to make money, we need to make money. Maybe this is a good way for us to... Maybe this... Yeah, there are 4 more recipes here in total. Gold 60, 3 gold 20, 480... 680 gold. So it's going to take us some time to make that money. And a bunch of people around here are dead. I think what we might need to do is find something that we can cook and then just try and sell it back to him. You know, just a little bit at a time. And then I think that we'll be picking up gold from the monsters we kill anyway. Alright. Alright. Also, I wonder about Darkmoon Fair. But Darkmoon Fair is a ways away. We're going to have to stick in Stranglethorn for the time being since we can't fly home. I mean, we could Hearthstone. We could use Hearthstone, but then we're miles away from Booty Bay and we need to come all the way back down. And then our route basically means nothing. So out of these, greatest sagefish, barbecued buzzard wing, giant clam meat, 3 silver, 3 silver, 1 silver, 3 silver, 6 copper, 3 silver. The best option is the giant clam scorcho, but the soothing turtle bisque is 3 silver each. If we just grind up a load of turtles, if we get a ton of turtle meat, we might be in the money here. We might be in the money. Okay. Turtle meat. Where do we get turtle meat from? Let's have a look. Who is this and why was I already subscribed? I'm Vox Akuma, I'm a voice demon. I have a lot of I like to stream. You might remember me from such streams as The Sims and Mad Father. But right now I'm Big Bear. 1,000 Needles, Dustwallow Marsh, Hinterlands, Tanaris, 1,000 Needles, Swamp Sorrows, Hinterlands, Maraudon, Hillsbird, Blackfeather, Ajara, Swamp Sorrows, Swamp Sorrows. How close is the Swamp Sorrows? Is there anything closer? What about that? What about the buzzard? Barbecued buzzard wing. Buzzard wing. Buzzard wing. How about buzzard wing? Eastern Plaguelands, Tanaris, Badlands, 1,000 Needles, Burning Steppes, Western Plaguelands. Not a lot that is close. I think Swamp of Sorrows is the closest we've got for that one. Giant clam meat. I remember a lot of Murlocs dropped like clam meat. Or they dropped just clams. Giant clam meat. Where do you get that? Well, I guess you get it from a giant clam. Northern Stranglethorn. Okay, we're in. Northern Stranglethorn. Oh, there. Oh. Okay. Northern Stranglethorn. Is it dropped by anything? Oh, they've got some... Oh, wait. From clams, you can get pearls. And those are worth money, too. Okay. Okay, giant clams. Giant clams on the west-hand side of the Gromgol base camp. Everyone, we have our heading. We will be going for giant clams. Oh, Bezato, you have been injured. Oh, so glad we finally figured out what we're doing. Go for it, lad. I will. So, had an eventful, we had an eventful day yesterday, didn't we? I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's funny. I'm thinking about yesterday, and I'm thinking about the explosion, right? In the moment, I was so shocked. It's like I was so genuinely fucking pissed at the Chaos Guardian for wasting my time. And then the explosion happened, which wasted so much more of my time. And yet I feel like I was so stunned by the fact that that violent of an explosion happened and I had no fucking idea what was going on, right? I was so stunned by that I barely even reacted. And I think it was because in the back of my mind, I knew that I had just made a clip. I had just created a clip. It all came together. I didn't even think about it. The dynamic lighting making my face light up was fucking hysterical. So in the back of my mind, I was like, man, this stream actually kind of had it all. What could have been like, you know, normal ass, I'm going to play Minecraft for no reason type stream, instead became like, there was a lot of bits to sort of glean from that. We had the supermassive black hole, which turned out to be foreshadowing. We had Sable coming in saying happy explosions without knowing what was going to happen. We had fucking, we had the big and small bit. It was a good stream. It was a good stream. I walked away from that feeling surprisingly good, even though I lost so much progress. But it's fine. I mean, I wasn't really playing on it that much anymore anyway, but still, I did put a ton of hours into that world. But whatever. It's all, I did it for the Vine. I didn't do it for the Vine, but I'm going to retroactively say that it was for the Vine. In fact, if I woke up a little earlier today, I was thinking about making it into a short. The first time ever that I would have edited a stream highlight short of myself. I've never done that before. I always find it so, like, exhausting to even think about, like, finding a clip, you know? But now I'm like, you know what? That's a good-ass clip. I can call it, like, stupid, like, I just call it, like, I lost 500 hours of progress. You know, you exaggerate a little bit. You exaggerate and you say, like, I lost 500 hours of progress. Idiot VTuber blows up his Minecraft world because he doesn't know how to do Draconic Reactor, something like that. And then, like, maybe the thumbnail can just be the map of the crater with the subtitles saying, oh my god, or something like that. I just think it's so perfect. It's so perfect. Everything lined up. It was hilarious. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. So, yeah. Fort Livingston. Fort Livingston. Oh my god, Livingston, I presume. Oh god. Fort Livingston. Oh, you're up there. Thought Livingston was sucked in during the cataclysm. Goodness me. Right, so we gotta swim out into the vile reef. You gotta get on your content creator grind set. That's it. It's content. So that's oh bugger. So it kind of gave me this thought, right? Kind of gave me this thought because that stream, what began as I'm not sure what else to do on Monday, quickly became, oh, this is really funny, and like. And then seeing all the clips and stuff of the explosion, I'm like, oh man, this feels good, right? It kind of made me think. I feel like going forward, what I want to, a simple, like, little mental hack I can give myself is to try, every time I make a schedule, to think, what is the point of this stream? Try to think, does every stream needs to have a point? Now, that's not necessarily going to be true for members, because members, I just want to do stuff with you guys to just see you and for no other reason. But I think public streams, I just got to, in the back of my mind, have this thought of, like, what is the point of this stream? What is the idea? They say that in chess, right? What is the idea? Can you spot the checkmating idea with this, in this position, right? So I'm just thinking, what is the idea behind this stream? What is the purpose of it? So I think, like, it's not as though I'm making a massive change, but I think kind of as a slightly belated New Year's resolution to, whenever I stream, consider, like, the purpose of the stream itself. I kind of think that that's going to encourage me to make a lot of interesting new moves, you know. What is the big idea, exactly? What's the big idea behind this? There's a bunch of ogres out here. They've cursed me. Cursed of weakness. Whoa, Jesus fucking, whoa. My chair just, the floor in my booth is slightly uneven, and my chair just rolled forward over like a little bump. Could make another Niji YTP and upload it as a short. I could do that. I mean, that's like two eras in YouTube history colliding. The portrait TikTok YouTube short era, and of course the classic YouTube poop error. Yeah, I mean, chill streams, like, you know, I mean, I can still, like this, for example, the point behind à la rigueur is to eventually turn this into a edited, you know, short form YouTube video series. Like, well, not short form as we understand it today, but like instead of a multi-hour stream, edit these down into 20-minute videos to make it, you know, approachable. The idea, the hope being, much like Swampletics is so accessible to people who have never played RuneScape, to make this accessible and enjoyable for people who who don't understand World of Warcraft at all, and to kind of have a narrative. So that's kind of the point behind these, is that playing the game in the stream is fun, but it's all there for a reason. It's all there for, you know, I have a plugin going. I'm recording the gameplay at the moment. So that's kind of the point now. And then obviously we got Civ 5 tomorrow. And the idea behind that stream is, you know, I keep banging on about how nobody appreciates the British and everybody makes fun of us. So going for a British culture victory. Like, there's going to be a theme and an idea behind the gameplay. I'm not just playing it for shits and giggles. And while I understand the point of chill streams is to have fun and relax, yes, but I think the thing about a chill stream is I feel good about it when it's like with members, so that it's like something I can actually relax with, because I know that it's like about building sort of a relationship with members and stuff. But I think a lot of the time, if I have too chill of a stream, I tend to feel a bit lethargic and depressed afterwards, because I do ask myself, like, what was the point of that? You know, what was the, like, I've kind of, sometimes it makes me feel like I've wasted the day a little bit. So I think just for me personally, I really enjoy sort of a bit, like, just having a little bit more thought and sort of having a bit more hope for the, I guess, legs that a stream can have after it's done. You know, like the potential it has for getting clipped, I think is definitely something that I do have to consider a little bit more. The point was to chill. Well, this is my job. This is my full-time occupation. People are out there going into fucking oil rigs. You know, like, if this is my job, I want to do it well and not just treat it as an excuse to goof off. This is my job, and I do actually get a sense of pride and joy and satisfaction out of doing my job well and not misusing or not necessarily misusing, but, you know, taking this platform as an opportunity to play video games for a living. I have done that, and I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that if someone wants to do that, but in the long run, it hasn't felt good to do that. And I think I can still have fun and chill and play games. I just think that if I have more of a mindset of, like, proactively thinking, what is the idea? What is the idea behind today? Then I think that that's something that will really, like, it will motivate me. It'll make me, you know, it'll make me more interested and more engaged, and, you know. Like right now, I'm just swimming around the vile reef. The vile reef. The vile reef. And remember, guys, the benefit for you just get more streams. I mean, look, we got a packed week this week. 7 streams across 6 days. Or should I say 6 days with 7 streams. Yeah. What if you just want to play the game and don't have a reason? Then that's either for members or to do by my damn lonesome on my own. You know, I play games by myself a lot, and that and I'm fortunate. I don't have to clock in. I'm fortunate that if right now, if there came a day where I was like, I want to play video games by myself in my room, stark naked for all week, I could do that, and there would be there would be essentially zero consequence at my place. Like that is a massive luxury, and I have to appreciate that. I don't have the responsibility of needing to, you know, be here 9 to 5, and so I can do that if I so desire, and that is a massive, massive privilege. If I wanted to truly chill. Oh, we got a pearl! We got a pearl! We've got a bunch of pearls! Oh, they're worth like fucking nothing. The blue pearls are worth like 50 copper each. Oh, bugger. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, we gotta get more breath. This is when it would have been nice to be a warlock. Bing, 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 bing. What am I swimming for? I'm swimming for giant clams, because these giant clams are all over the place in Stranglethorn. They will allow me to They will allow me to cook giant clam. What is it? Giant clam scorcho. And if I make giant clam scorcho, it will level up me cooking, and I can also sell them, and hopefully we can buy some more recipes. Alright, alright. Mixed ocean school. Well, there is some fish, sagefish. Why don't we have a quick fishing stop? Mixed ocean school. No idea what could be in there. Mixed ocean school. What can you get from there? Firefin, snapper, oily blackmouth. Oh, I don't think we need anything from there. No. Oh well. Oh well. Back up for her. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck is this? They got like the ancient treasure. Alright, I'm also going to search for the drop table of these Murlocs. Salt Scale Tide Lord. That's it. What do these guys drop? Do they drop the giant clams? They do drop raw fish, but they do not. They drop thick-shelled clams. Thick-shelled clams contain tangy clam meat. Can I use that? We could use it for goblin devil clams, but that's not really something we need. No. Now, if we want giant clams, we've got to get them right from the source. Well, really, this is like such incredible experience for Bearzato, because these are hand dove. You ever been to a really nice restaurant? They talk about scallops. They say these are hand-caught, hand-dove scallops. Also, we are only getting blue pearls. Where is the meat? Where is the meat? I'm concerned. Giant clam, where is the meat? We've got no meat from these clams. Yeah, there are tons around here. And it says 1 to 3 tangy clam meat. You're joking. You're joking. Where do we get giant... Wait, hang on. Yeah, giant... Where do we get giant clam meat? What the fuck? Where do we get giant clam meat? You can get 1 to 3 tangy, but where's giant clam meat? Contained in giant clam. So, I believe the loot table has been broken for this item sometime after the release of Mr. Pandaria. Oh no, this guy, he opened 35 giant clams, received 16 giant clam meat, so he did get it. RNG is fickle. If you want it, take a druid to Northern Stranglethorn, pillage the Vile Reef, Since giant clam can counterintuitively drop almost twice as many blue pearls as giant clam meat, it's a crying shame that blue pearls have only a single use. Okay. Schematic flashbar. Okay. So we are in the right place, according to this guy who's done a lot of testing, because who the fuck else is going to do this? He's doing the testing, so we've got to swim around here. It is mad to me that World of Warcraft is so big. Like, the fact that so many people are just corralled into one section of it. Meanwhile, there is this giant vile reef you could be swimming around in, hand diving for clams. It's alright, chat. I know you're into my meat and my pearls, but I'm just looking for I mean, I am looking for both, but the blue pearls are worth only 50 copper each, and so that's just not really going to do a lot. Salt, scale, forager. What do these guys drop? Same sort of thing. Thick-shelled clam. Oh, there's one. Yeah, this is probably going to be a bit of a grind. It's going to be a bit of a grind.
I do not have a target.
But we'll get it. We'll get it. This is all a part of the process. This is why it's a challenge. Blue pearl again. Jesus Christ. We don't even get... Like, that guy was getting tangy meat. We're not even getting tangy meat. We're getting just pearls. He was right. That is counterintuitive. You would think that the pearls would be the rarer one, but no. These giant clams are dropping... Jesus. How strange. How strange. Hand dove by the Vox Akuma. That's right. I personally dove into the vile reef. And grabbed the meat from these fucking clams. These fucking flies are in my fucking Jesus. I grabbed one out of the air. I smushed him. And then... There's another one. Ha! Damn it. Missed him. Misty, thank you for the super. I go to your tags for no gooning purposes, but to study, to learn. Then I see the TV head suit guy instead, and then I meditate solemnly. There's been a lot of has been a hotel Vox in my tags recently, and I am upset. I am sad. What is bro doing here? I have never watched has been Homotel. I have never watched this show. I don't have the colossal hate boner for it that Twitter seems to have. But I would like it if this TV man, who isn't even real, you know, it's just a cartoon. I would like it if he could be out of my tag, please. It is mine. It is my tag. What is has been Homotel Vox doing there? Ooh, Bezato, you're running out of air. Running out of air, bro. Yeah, relax, buddy. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright. Vivify. Heal yourself up. Yeah. Have a Snickers. You're not you. You're not you when you're hungry. Have some hand-dove giant clam meat. If I had any! If I fucking had any! Giant clam... This is very confusing. I think the database is quite confused. Like, there's a lot of conflicting information. Oh, you have... Okay, you have a 6% chance of getting it. Right, well, maybe this isn't such a great leveling method after all. Maybe we should just go all the way to, Swamposaurus. Swamposaurus is not that far. Swamposaurus is not that far. Maybe we should just go there and grind turtles. But we do need it in order to cook this once. So I'll do that. And then maybe we move on and go Swamposaurus, because I think getting turtle meat is going to be a lot easier. Yeah, 6%'s not that bad, but, you know, it's 6% among a lot of other grinds we have to do. Oh, no, I said steamed hams. Old family recipe. You call hamburgers steamed hams? Yes. I see. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger. Oh, no, patented Skinner Burgers. Old family recipe. Uh-huh. And yet you call them steamed hams despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. You know, One thing I should... Excuse me for 1 second. Yeah, of course. Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped. Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No.
Seymour, the house is on fire.
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Well, Seymour, you're an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
Help! Help!
It's my favorite part. My favorite part is him just saying, may I see it? No. Aurora Borealis. Man. You know, if there really is like some issue with the drop table here, I feel like submitting a support ticket would fucking piss Blizzard off. They'll be like, why the fuck are you bothering to hand dive giant clams in Stranglethorn? I'm like, because it's fun. Because it's fun to do that. Because it's fun. Okay, there's some that look like they're further off this way, so it's just annoying. I feel like I'm... Oh, there's one. Now, that's the thing, right? In response to the flies, I did have one of those apple cider vinegar traps. I also bought, like, 6 fly traps off of Amazon, and put them around my apartment, and I'm gonna tell you right now, those motherfuckers have not caught a single fly. Those motherfuckers have not caught a single fucking fly. You know, I saw one of those fly traps with like a little bottle with the nozzle on top that the fly supposedly gets drawn in by the smell and falls into. It was walking around on the nozzle about to fall in, and then it flew off. He was fine. He's vanished. And the thing is, a mate of mine had the same problem, like earlier this year, and he had the same exact brand. The same exact brand of, okay, so if we... Hang on, I can get this without killing him if I just put him to sleep. There we go. Oh, it's another bloody pearl. He had the same problem, and he had the same brand of thing. And his were full of flies. They'd been doing an amazing job. They had caught, like 50 of them each. And mine... No such luck. No such luck. I don't know. I'm just unlucky. Maybe they've gotten smart. Maybe they're really robust. I don't know. Aren't they some sort of demon? Oh my god, do not put that anxiety in my head. Do not put the thought of a demon made of flies. Maybe it's like an amalgamation of hundreds and hundreds of thousands of flies. Oh, please don't put that idea in my head. I really do not want to deal with that at the moment. I'm having fun playing my games right now, okay? Alright, how do I put this motherfucker to sleep? There we go. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Alright, we go. It's another bloody pearl. It's another this has been like half an hour, I think. There's been so much time just sat around getting nothing but pearls. These clams, they're not even, how do they have no meat? They're not even alive. These things can't even be alive. Ugh. Bastard. Go away. Pearl again! Oh, the 30-centimeter Yorkshire rat. I'm gonna say fly monster, because after what I went through with rats, I do not want a 30-centimeter one of those guys. What is that down there? That looks like it could be a clam, or is that just like, what is that down there? Or is that just like a piece of lighting that's fucked up? I think that's just a piece of lighting. Oh man. Blub 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 blub. Blub 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 blub. 99% of divers quit before they get that meat. Don't let it be you. Guys, get it twisted. Get it twisted. Keep gambling. Keep gambling. You will win. It's just it's a statistical eventuality, all right? The more you gamble, the higher your odds become. %90 of gambling addicts quit right before they hit it big. Don't let it be you. God, I just want to find one. I just want to find one giant meat so we can tick that off the list. So we can tick that one off the list. Gambling on Friday. Oh yeah, Buckshot Roulette. I'm excited to play that. Always thought it looked kind of interesting. Not really sure. Don't really know anything about the game. So it should be fun. I'm also excited to play chess on stream again. This time we're just... I'm going online. Going on the... just going on a random chess.com matches. Quite looking forward to that. I've been playing a lot of chess recently. There was a time where I didn't play much chess. I just did puzzles. But now I've been playing a lot of Blitz. I found that I really enjoy, like, if I have a free moment, just booting up a little Blitz game. You know, because it's only 3 minutes per side. You can kind of squeeze in a Blitz game here and there. I've been learning a lot. I've been learning a lot about chess. It's been really fun. I think what I enjoy most about chess is the fact that it feels like there's a lot of longevity to the game. Like, chess never feels like a waste of time because it's so well enjoyed and understood by so many people. You know, it's like the only game that I can talk to my dad about, right? Like, I try to talk to my dad about any other game, he's like, yeah, whatever. He's not a gamer. He's not a gamer at all. Oh God, come on. I just want one. I just want one piece of meat. Just give me that fucking meat. So yeah, I've been really enjoying chess. I've now started I now have 2 openings that I know for black. I like playing if white starts e4, I like to play the Kara Khan, taken after Gotham Chess. I've been watching a lot of videos from him. He's very funny. I like the videos where he makes the stupid brain dead Martin bot from chess.com fight ChatGPT. It's very funny. And then I also like playing the King's Indian Defense. And then on white, I always play e4 because Unga Bunga get the pieces in the middle immediately. I like to be aggressive. I like to just put my pieces out and I kind of tunnel vision on one idea for a checkmate, and then I'm like, yeah, this is gonna work, and then it doesn't. So yeah, I've been playing chess on and off for like a year and a half, and I now know 3 openings. Way! Look at me go. I mean, I've not really done much reading, to be honest. I've not done much theory. I just kind of play online and hope for the best. Maybe I should. Maybe it's time to get a chess book. Who knows? All right. This is gonna have to be something for the future. I don't know. I don't know if this thing is bugged. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like with the Cataclysm event, thing about the Cataclysm event, low-key, I feel like if we were to... We cannot get every rest. With 4,500 time walking badges in a day, is not possible because the quest only gives you 500. Right? The quest only gives you 500. So it's like, yeah, it's like whatever. And then after that, we would literally need to be grind. If we did the call to arms, if there was a call to... Is there a call to arms going? There's not, right? If there was, then that would be good. But otherwise, we're going to get roughly 20, 30, maybe like, yeah, 50 per dungeon. And we need 1,500 points, time walk badges, to get one recipe, and there are 3. So 4,500, that's quite a lot of dungeons to do. And if we just sent those, like, that's not the challenge, right? Just sending those in Group Finder, getting 20,000 XP every time you do one. I feel like that would sort of defeat the purpose. That would sort of defeat the challenge a little bit. Even, it's like, I don't know. I wonder, Pre-made groups become available at level 50. It's like, that would be my preference. Would be to like, I don't know. It's like, I would want to find some group, right? I'd want to find a group. And I would want, like, people to just escort me to the dungeon. And then I could just slowly work through it. Bit by bit. Just with the sweat off my back, right? But I think, honestly, we can probably just make this something for when it rolls around next time. We can just do the time walking quest whenever it comes around. Wherever the quest comes from. Call of the Scarab. Oh. Oh, it's like the Anchorage event. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Okay. We have raptor meat. Yeah, we have raptor flesh. Okay, I think we need that for another recipe later. Go, my scarab. Yeah, where are we going to get buzzard wing from? We'll worry about that later. We're going to focus on turtle for now. Focus on the turtle. Focus on crushing turts. God, Bezato is going to be like the most... He's going to have the most muscular legs out of any panda in the world. He's going to lose all that characteristic fat. From all this running around the world, Bezato, he's going to lose a ton of weight. God, it's actually kind of a cursed idea to think about. It's just making me think about, like, he's gonna look less like an actual panda, and he's gonna look more like a furry. You know how, like, a fursuit, it's like just the typical sort of slim-ish, like, wolfy body, with a different head. He's gonna look like a fursuit the more he runs. He's gonna do so much cardio, he's gonna lose a ton of weight. I'm not ready to see that. I'm not ready to see him lose weight. I think... Isn't there a game where there is a system for that? Where your character will gain weight? Isn't it like Fable? Isn't it like Fable? Or some RPG where, like, if your character doesn't move a lot and eats a lot, they gain weight, and if you run around a lot and you do loads without eating much, then you lose weight? Is there a game with that? I think there is. Must be a really difficult system to get working. Alright, so Swamposaurus is this way. And we are, thank Christ we're in the level range to do that, because, God, if we were playing this in Classic, we would literally just need to level up all the way to 60 some fucking how. Somehow we would need to level up to 60 before going to all of these places, because it would be impossible otherwise. People think Jeremy Allen White is in the first suit, maybe. Maybe that's how we got to do the series finale. We need to bring Jeremy Allen White on. Play the game with him. Anyone know if Jeremy Allen White is a fan of World of Warcraft? You want to know something else? Is like, you never know who is watching you. I mean, at least as a content creator, you never know who is watching you. You never know who might have randomly stumbled across your videos and been like, oh wow. You're just going into the, you know, you go into the, it's like you guys know about Kindness Luigi? You go into the comments, H-Bomber guy is there. I could just be doing this. And then one day, it's like, oh, John Cena. John Cena did follow me. John Cena follows everyone. John Cena follows every single person on Earth. You will see an account post the most unhinged, racist, like, insane opinion on Twitter. They will have 1,000 followers. You'll check them. You'll check their account. One follower you follow, John Cena. Because he just has an algorithm that just follows everybody. I think it's kind of a good bit. It's kind of a good marketing bit for him. Because a lot of people wind up talking about his Twitter. Being like, guys, John Cena followed me. Have I seen his Instagram? I have not. I have not seen John Cena's Instagram. I don't really keep up with John Cena. But I do love him. I do love him. His cameo in Pluribus was extremely funny. I think I like John Cena a lot. I like how he's managed to, much like Dave Bautista, like, really well. I mean, it's kind of a big thing, right? Wrestlers making the transition from wrestling into funny, stupid movies, and then from funny, stupid movies into serious character acting. Dave Bautista obviously done a remarkable job. He was the first sort of the real heavyweight, no pun intended, actor that did a lot of character work. Then John Cena did great with Peacemaker, and he's a pretty great actor. He's done a lot of good stuff. And now The Rock is making an effort to do it too. And I know a lot of people like to shit on The Rock, but I really enjoyed that bit from Actors on Actors where he's talking to Brendan Fraser, and he thanks him for like giving him a chance back then, and how The Rock is like such a huge success now. And but it was all because Brendan Fraser like took a chance on him to play the Scorpion King and the Mummy. Yeah, John Cena was in Fred. He was in the fucking Fred movie. Oh, yeah. Oh, Deadwind Pass. Not been here for a while. Level 20. Oh, we must be cautious. Deadwind Pass. Ooh. We were riding through Deadwind Pass when we dropped the scythe of Elune. Oh. He has over 4,000 posts on Instagram. That's nothing. I've seen how many tweets you guys have. I go for a lurk sometimes. I see some of yous with 250,000 tweets. How is that even possible? A lurk, alright, it's not that often, okay? Sometimes I'm just curious. More than 10 tweets a day is not that hard. You could also spend that time learning a new skill. You could spend that time riding a bike. You could spend that time... You could be doing a lot. You could be doing a lot with that. Right, Swampasara's Monstrous Crawler. That's what we're looking for. The Monstrous Crawler. And they're on the fucking right at the edge. We are right on the edge. Just check the map. The turtles we're looking for are just right down here. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Alright, the Swamp of Sorrows. We've made it. Oh, man. This is quite a nostalgic zone. This one's not been updated too much in all the years, at least not that I remember. This is sort of got the vibes of old World of Warcraft, old Azeroth. It really sort of feels kind of untouched by time. Yeah, there are just some zones that don't really get revisited a lot. Bleh. Bleh. Hey, go away. Bleh. Bleh. I mean, considering it counts retweets, it's easy for that number to like ratchet up over time. How many cringeworthy tweets have you seen of mine without even liking them? If I speak, I'm in big trouble. A lot of the time, and I do mean this, a lot of the time, like, I don't lurk very often, right? I might every once in a while. I'll just be like, what's this person saying? But a lot of the time, it's just the For You page. The For You page will just find untagged tweets from you guys, and it will just be like, hey, it's like a thingy from Alvin and the Chipmunks. He says, hey, what do you think of this? I'm like, I don't know. What should I think of this? I've seen the For You page has randomly shown me tweets, like untagged tweets of people like talking about their thirst fantasies about me. Like, and Twitter has just shown me this of like, here's this person, here's this person fantasizing about having sex with you, and I'm like, oh, brilliant. I'm like, oh, brilliant. Untagged as well? I've just seen that. And now I know about this. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm flattered. As always. But don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's good for... It's good for my ego. I need to inflate my ego regularly so that I can be a good streamer. It's a part of the process, right? Stagglebog. God, we got a lot of experience. We got a lot of experience just from exploring. We got like 6,000. That's not bad. Oh boy, those later levels are going to be a real pain, aren't they? Inflate your ego. 5 trillion years in the gulag. You're so epic, you're so cool. Yay! Yay, Yippee, thank you. Yay! You hear that? They say I'm epic and cool. Yay! What? Sorrow Merc Snapjaw. Wait. Can we get it from them too? Can we get it from them too? Some sorrows. Some sorrow. Wait. Turtle meat. Okay, location. Swamp of Sorrows. Sorrow Merc Snap. Yep, here we are. Okay, nice. Nice and easy does it. You never know. Twitchy, scaly tail. Alright, well. Since these are mobs we are killing for cooking ingredients and cooking training, we can loot everything. Restrictions are off while we're here. So if we find anything good, we gotta pick it up. Oh, big mouth! Whoa, clam! Zesty, damn. Damn, Daniel. Oh man, imagine if that dropped giant clam meat. I would have came to the shore to kill more turtles. What were you thinking? You dumbass. Got Murlocs down here. Alright, let me check the Murloc drop table. Marshfin, Merc, what is it? Merc Dweller. Marshfin Merc Dweller. What is their drop table? Big mouth clam. Yellow. Oh, wait, raw spotted yellowtail. Wait, I think we can use that. Wait. Clamlet magnifique. That's nice. Whatever. Yellowtail. 225. Wait, that justifies killing them too, and they drop loot and they drop items as well, and weapons. That justifies killing them. The spotted yellowtail. That's actually better. That's better because we don't have to rely on fishing. Okay. There are cooking reagents, and they drop crab meat too. They drop a lot of stuff. Okay, it's rare, but that means we can get some XP here too. Okay. This is the mother lode. This is the gold mine. Big mouth clam. Money too. Oh, alright, we're in business now. Now we're in business. Alright, so the goal, I'm going to say this is going to be a bit of a grind. But we should be here until we hit, let's say 10 gold. Let's try and get up to 10 gold. And hopefully by that time we will have unlocked some other stuff. Really, this is the Kung Fu mastery, right? We are training. We're training on the shores.
I am out of range.
Learning how to make food. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a grind, but we're gonna do it. I also have had a thought. I've been sat down a lot. I think maybe I should go and get my my treadmill. Maybe I should go and get my treadmill and put some steps in while we're doing this. I think it might make this feel a little bit less less unhealthy for me. Oh, rune cloth. Wait, how much is that worth? 8 silver. Okay, so it's not amazing. Nice. 1 silver. Stone scale eel swarm. Faye, thank you for the super. I get embarrassed sharing my thoughts about it. Don't be embarrassed. The world needs to hear your thoughts. The world should hear your thoughts because your thoughts are valuable. Your thoughts are valuable because only you had them. Thick leather gloves. That is not good. But, I don't know. I guess we collect the appearance. Guess I get the transmog. Oh, yeah. Can't see myself using those, but oh, yeah. Whoom. You know, being such a big slutmog enthusiast, it only makes sense to get a slutty outfit for Bear Zato as well. We can make him into a bit of a... you know, a sexy bear. Might be kind of fun. I mean, I can't say I'm too into anthropomorphic pandas, but it would be a funny experiment. Especially for the furries in chat. It'd be a bit of something interesting for you guys. Lots of clams. Alright, what do these clams have? Lots of clam meat. Just zesty clam meat. Okay. We are looking for those yellow tails. Monstrous crawler. Okay, wait. Monstrous crawler? Don't these drop... Hang on a minute. It said these drop turtle meat. What? Yeah. Oh, they have a really, really, really low chance to drop turtle meat. I see. They have tender crab meat. I mean, that's good. That's 1 silver. I think there were a vendor nearby. Misty, what would be your persona? I think I'd be a wolf-lion hybrid mix. King of the jungle. No, if I was a furry... I mean, I feel like a panther makes sense, but I don't want to be like the Ryan Gosling Photoshop Black Panther image. So I'm gonna say, well, I mean, a gorilla would be funny, but I don't think a lot of furries really go for gorillas. You know, I'm trying to think of like a typical raw rock scale card that could be good. It's just see, these ones are just giving me meat. They're just giving me the meat. Raw spotted yellowtail, raw rock scale card. They do give us stuff. Patterns. Tender crab meat. They do. Can we? Because tender crab meat, is that good for anything? Oh, zesty clam meat we do need for this from Tanaris. Okay. Now Stranglethorn, we can get the boat to our northern barrens. Ooh. What's our fastest way back to Tanaris? I don't know if there is one. Back to Tanaris is going to be a bit of a trek. We were there recently, I guess Northern Barrens, and then make the journey south. But yeah, the more clam meat we get, the better. And these guys are dropping big mouth clams, so that's enough of a justification to kill these guys, at least as far as I can tell. Why don't we backtrack a little bit and try and find some more turtles? So what are they called? Sorromerk Snapjowl. I don't see a feline in you. Well, many would disagree. Many would disagree. Reptilian? What, you think I'm a scaly? No. No. Scaly? No. I did play an Evoker for a while. I did play a Drakthir, but no. No. I am, well... A&B, thank you for the super. Skip exercise for 2 weeks because it's holiday now and I'm so lazy. Scold you, please. Now listen. It is so fucking typical of you to give up that fast. 2 weeks and what? 2 weeks and what? You're already just sitting around lazy. It's the new year. Some people are saying new year, new me, and they're getting down the gym. What the fuck are you doing? Huh? Get out of bed. You know, you're watching this guy do plenty of cardio. Watching this panda bear do a bunch of cardio. Why can't you do that, huh? What makes him so much better than you, huh? Get back down the gym. Ah, plate. Fuck. Get back down the gym and do your and do what I fucking say, okay? Stop being such a bloody disappointment. I have had it up to here with you. You give big dog raised by cats energy. Now that is true. That is true, actually. Big dog raised by cats. Okay, so I guess if I was a furry, I'd probably be some kind of big black wolf, you know? I'm the big bad wolf. I'm the big bad wolf. I think that makes sense. I mean, I do get those sort of bat-like wings or like dragon wings. So maybe I am a scaly. I don't know. Maybe actually, no, you know what it is? You know what it is? Because fruit bats, right? Fruit bats have those really cute faces. They look like dogs. You know what it is, guys? My persona, I'm a bat. I'm a bat. Think about it. Think about it. I got the wings. A vampire bat suck blood. Right? It's same as me, the way I sustain myself. Not blood, but the soul energy. I'm a bat. And I stay in one room all the time. Not by choice. I love the outdoors. I love the summer. I love the cold breeze. I love the world. But a lot of the time I am just indoors because I need to be a bit of a recluse. There we go. My persona. I'm a bat. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, maybe I should get a bat fursuit. No, I mean I'm not a furry. That's kind of cool. It's like an atypical one, you know? It's different. I like it. Oh, pearl. Oh, golden pearl. That's 1 gold. No fucking way. That's huge. That's massive. And it's a crafting ingredient. Wait a minute. Golden pearl. Hang on. Big. What does that go for in the auction house? Oh, we can't sell it in the auction house because it's not food we've made. Okay, never mind. Oh, but it's like, but people need these. But it would be worth a lot. It's fine. 1 gold at this stage is enough. It
is too far away.
Selling on the auction house, that would be cheating.
I cannot carry
anymore. Shut the fuck up. Okay. I get rid of 10 copper. Yeah, you can go. Got a bunch of meat. Yeah, farming these turtles is a good idea. All right, we got 7 turtle meat. Let's grind our way up to 20, and then let's go crested buckler. I can equip a shield. I can do that. Oh, it says you cannot equip it, but I can get the what is it? I can equip it, but I can't equip it, but I can get the appearance. Okay, it's only 1 silver. I'll get rid of that. I am no cheat. I am doing this challenge the right way. I really like the solution we came up with last time, right? Because doing everything we did last time where Like, you know, using the flight paths, it definitely would have felt like I was cheating the challenge. But then removing flight paths entirely, like they found out he was cheating on the challenge. I don't know. It kind of makes it feel like even more sort of, like there's even more integrity to it. Instead of there being like these rules that you follow from the beginning, the rules can change and they can become more restrictive with time. And even in the instance that, like, that the challenge sort of doesn't really have legs, and there's a point where there's no real way to continue, at least I will have learned a lot about the game, and we can try something else. So it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. About to finally hit level 20, where we could get a mount if we weren't doing the challenge. I have no fucking clue how we're going to get a mount otherwise. I genuinely have no idea. Like, it's going to have to be, there's some mob or boss that drops a cooking ingredient or a recipe that also drops a mount. It's the only way. Seen those bats that look like powdered donuts? Are you insane? Are you quite crazy? We got so much zesty clam meat. That is going to be good. We got a lot of cooking to do when we're done with these ingredients. Level 20. Excellent. What is this? Switch flight style. Oh, we've unlocked flying. You unlock flying at level fucking 20 now? Oh my god. We got new battlegrounds unlocked. Okay. Alright, well I'm not flying for some time. We do have a new talent. Detox. Wind's Reach. Healing. Reduces the cooldown of paralysis. Reduces all damage taken. Healing taken. Soothing Mist. Well, this might be really good for, PvP talents. Because who's going to be out here killing me? What PvP talents do monks have? Avert harm. Perform a mighty ox kick, hurling your enemy a distance behind you. Eerie fermentation. 30% movement speed and 15% magical damage reduction based on your current level of stagger. Ooh, we need that for running around. Yeah, fuck it. Little Luna, you can do it. You can do it. Uni work is nothing to you. It is nothing to you. Uni work, it will kneel before you, and I'm very proud of you regardless, okay? Remember, once it's done, and then you can relax. And I'll be here. I'll be here to say, well done! I'll be here to pat your head and say, well done! Don't you want that? Don't you want that? I know you do. Yeah, I think this is going to be good. I think this is going to be good for healing myself. Yeah. So if we do dungeons, I can heal myself this way. And it only uses up a little bit of energy. And I can cast Vivify at the same time. Okay, that's good. That's going to be nice. I should really need to get a weapon so I can use fucking Blackout Kick again. Now, is there a vendor around here? I'm wondering. There's an alliance place up there. Alright, why don't we make our way over? Why don't we make our way over there? I need some water. I need some water. to drink your water, everybody. Remember to drink plenty of water. Actually, if we head over now, why don't we just cook up that clam meat while we can, or that turtle meat while we can. Time to get my cook on. Time to do what I was born to do. Soothing turtle bisque. Here we go. Inventory is full. Fuck you. There we go. What? You already made it. You idiot. You idiot. I need 2. Alright, well, I can get rid of this. I've already made a lion steak. Okay. Turtle bisque. There we go. Actually, I should do rock scale cod first to get the most out of those levels. Oh, for Christ's sakes. For Christ's sakes. You've got the inventory space. Just do the shit. Do the thing. I'm a cookist. Yep. I'm the cookiest of all time. Alright. 10 of those, that's 30 silver. One got alright, we got a few more. We got a few more in the trunk now. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. On we move. On we move. Across the swamp. Fucking fly. Piece of shit bastard. Fuck you. Ha! Damn, he's quick. Damn, he's quick. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I got some fish. Got some fish down here. The frenzied fish. Yeah, I've already cooked those. Oily blackmouth. Stone scale eel. Yeah. We just need loads of gold. We need loads of gold so we can continue with our... We can continue with our map. We need loads of gold for all those recipes. So we'll be in Stranglethorn for a while. We'll be in this kind of area for a while, but that's fine. I'm still really concerned about the giant clam meat. I have no idea. Well, it did say Black Fathom Deeps had some, so I'm a little bit like, I'm a little maybe got to get them from somewhere else, right? Giant clam meat. Yeah, it is comments. Still drops in the Vile Reef, and it said this guy is saying rough chance between 30 to 35% for the meat. Yeah, I guess we just have to go back to the Vile Reef. That's what everyone's saying, is that that's the one place. Little Crazy Daisy. What's up, little Crazy Daisy? Alright, we got a vendor here. We can sell some stuff. Engineering supplies, nothing really for us, but we can sell... We can vendor a lot of this stuff. 10 silver for that. 1 gold for the golden pearl. What an excellent find that was. This plate thing, can't wear that. We're a monk, no plate for us. This is all good. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell the blue pearls. Sell... I think we just got to sell a lot of the stuff we've cooked as well, just to save space. Boom, 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 boom. Raw. Okay, we've got to keep the mud snapper so we can cook that later on. Clam chowder we can sell. Wolf kebab we can sell. Crunchy spider legs I think we'll need. Crocolisk gumbo. 20 silver. Sell. Turtle bisque. Sell. Rock scale cod. Sell. Wait. Did I sell that? I can't remember if I cooked that or not. No, I did. I did cook that. Crocolisk gumbo. Keep the clam meat. 24 silver for that rune cloth. Don't need that. Don't need that. 4 silver. Smoked sagefish. Already been cooked. Sell. Lion steak, sell. Sell. Keep the mystery meat. Keep that. Tender crab meat. Murloc scale. I don't think I'm going to need that. Crab cake. Alright, lots of space. Lots of space. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. I'm having a wonderful day. I'm having the most wonderfulest of days. Got lots more, lots of crocodilo. Nothing we can really cook with crocodiles, though. Alright, everybody. I am feeling a little stodgy being sat down so much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be health maxing. We gained 2 gold from that. I'm going to go, we got 4 gold already, guys. Wow. I'm going to go and I'm going to get my treadmill. And then I'm going to stand my desk up and I'm going to do a bit of walking. And I will be walking as Bezato walks, I too shall walk. So I'm going to be right back. So chill. Yeah, I'll just put this on screen, whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's going to happen? Hello? 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 Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? God. Why can OBS not handle me editing text? Why is it that sad and pathetic it can't handle me editing fucking text? God damn. Alright, I will be back in a jiff. Do not go anywhere or I will smite you. I will smite you, okay? Hey guys, I'm back. I'm setting it up. Okay, wait. Which way round is it? Is it like the... Oh. God, that scared me. The goblin fucking blew up. Jesus. Which way round is it supposed to be? I think it's the other way round. Okay, hold on. It's a little heavier than I remember it being. I don't know why. In my head I thought it was light, but it's like a big machine. Okay, there we are. Now where is the cable? Is it still down here or did I move it? I can't remember. Where is the cable for this? Is it just a kettle plug? Or is it something more sinister? Where is it? Oh yeah, it's just a kettle plug. Okay, cool. Do I have a kettle plug lying around down here? Yes, there it is. Huzzah. Hey! Beep! Right, how do I start this thing up again? I can't remember. Is there, do I have the, is there like a remote for it? I can't remember how I made this thing work. I think there was a remote. Yeah, there was definitely a remote control. Oh god. It's going to be impossible to find. It's gonna be like impossible to find. Oh, bugger. Where would that be? Where would that be? I got. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's been right there the whole time. Okay, I just haven't thought about it for a while. Okay, so if I put this, angle it in front of my keyboard, and if I bring the desk up a little, bzzz, let's hope I don't tug on any wires. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whoa. Needs a little more height to it. Needs a little more height. Needs to get a little taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a bowler. Yeah, needs just a little bit taller. Isn't it connected by a string? No. This is a very slow treadmill. There's no need for the string because it's not like, you know, you're not running on it. It's just for walking to make sure you got a little physical activity because remember guys, being sat down for long periods is actually not very good for you. Blood pools in your legs and, you know, human beings and demons alike weren't meant to sit down for that much time. So let me see, does this work? Beep, 2, 1. Okay, great. I kick it up to 2 miles an hour. Alright, we're off. Okay, back to World of Warcraft. Oh boy, this is gonna feel weird. Okay. So... oh, I gotta remove the text. Oh, the text! Fuck. Thank God I saw it this time. So, what were we doing? What were we doing? Strider. Isn't there Strider something we're looking for? Strider stew. Ah, Strider stew, yes. But it is grayed out, so we only need one. We can get that another time. What is the item? We can just kill it once. We can kill it once to just until we get the one thing, but then we don't have to keep doing it. Strider stew. Strider meat. Yeah, I can't see anything crazy happening here. Oh, he's mad. Yeah, I mean that was kind of crazy. He was mad. Okay. Severed talon. You're gonna live the walking bit through me, okay. You just gotta live vicariously through me. Big walker. I'm the big walker. Check me out. Check me out right now. Here I go. Bum 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 bum. Zoom bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Winter, thank you for the 24 months. Sorry for being random. There's a draw you for the first time. Ooh! I'm looking forward to seeing that on the tags. That sounds great. That sounds great. Oh man, I'm proud of you. Nothing random about that at all. That is a beautiful thing. Thank you. Oh, giant egg. That will probably be useful. Oh, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Rumpelstiltskin, 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 Rumpelstiltskin. We gotta pick up everything. I need money. That is a silver each. That's not bad. Till we get Strider meat off of these guys. They've got to drop Strider meat, surely. Severed talent. God. The drop tables in this game are weird. The drop tables in this game are really, really weird. Like, you would think that just their meat would be a guaranteed drop, surely. But no, like this Swamp Strider just dropped the talon and fuck all else. The meat was destroyed in the battle against it. Ay ay ay. That would be insane. I know, right? They are Striders. It's in the name. Twill pants. Well, that's a silver. Twill pants. Let's get the cash. Oh wait, that's a rare. Wait, but we need tiger meat. Okay, we can kill it. We need tiger meat for later on. We can kill the rare. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's good. That's XP. That's gains. That's gains. 1,700. Plate! Leather! Oh my fucking god, yes! 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 Righteous armor of the quick blade. Leather. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. Oh, look at us. No way. Okay. Big moves. Big moves have been made. Holy shit. Cash. That tiger just jumped out of the thing. We didn't get any tiger meat from him, unfortunately. But in the pursuit of that, we did come across this. Holy shit. That was some real luck. That was some real luck. We got ambushed. Luck just, you know, good things come to those who wait. Luck just came up and ambushed us in that moment. You can hear my... I'm wearing some loose fit jeans today. You can kind of hear them. You kind of hear them like rubbing against the plastic on the treadmill. It's a bit funny. It's kind of a funny sound. Giant egg, nice. God, these swamp strider. When are they gonna drop the meat? I'm confused. Why would it be that swamp striders can't drop strider meat? Okay, I gotta look this up. Real quick. I think that was probably annoying. I'm gonna strider meat dropped by. Yeah, it must be. It must be dropped by these guys in the bloody Swamp of Sorrows. Like, surely. Ashenvale, Ajara. It is not. It doesn't look like it is at all. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Swamp of Sorrows. Oh, wait, no. We need a Swamp Strider. What do they drop? Because they gotta drop something. I mean, those giant eggs, right? Maybe those would be useful for something. Drops. Jumbo Swamp Jumbo what? Oh, that's a quest item. Okay. Giant egg. Okay, giant egg, light feather, mystery meat, tender crocolisk. Okay, mystery meat, that justifies it already. Because we would need mystery meat to cook something else we're gonna learn later on. One of these. So that already justifies it. But hey, Swamp Strider, looks like they got a decent drop table. Like there's some stuff here. There's some greens we can get. Jeans at home. I mentioned on Twitter I went Sainsbury's this morning. I went to go get my food for the day. I went to go get my groceries for today. At Sainsbury's. I stopped at the calf. You know, Sainsbury's calf. I love it. I love it, you know? Me personally, it's like that, Morrison's Cafe, like all the supermarket cafes in the UK I love. And you know why? If you go there early in the morning, you will see all the old folk. That is their place. They go there, you know, first thing in the morning. It opens at 8 a.m. Crisp. Oh, it's plate, man. But it's money. They go there. And everyone, and I don't tend to approach or talk to people, but you can listen. You sort of people watch and overhear the conversations people are having. And I think it's lovely, you know? Just hearing people like catching up with each other first thing in the morning. I love, I mean, you know, I feel very blessed as an older man myself to like still have so much to do, so many people to hang out with, because it's not the case for a lot of people. You know, when people get old, a lot of the time they just wind up completely alone. So seeing people who have like found community, it's why there are a lot of old people that I know who aren't Christian but go to church every Sunday because it gives them people to hang out with. You know, like after the sermon they have you know, sort of the wine, the communion and all that kind of stuff. They get a chance to chat and have tea and cakes with the vicar and all of that. And yeah, I would do the same. If I didn't have anyone to hang out with, I'd go to church. It's always about community. And the nice thing about, like, you know, the core part of Christianity is that I think that's sort of what they want is to, you know, it's all about love thy neighbor and all of that kind of stuff. At least in ideal terms, before you know, that message starts getting misconstrued and you know, I don't feel that any hateful conduct is truly Christian myself. But that's just my opinion as a non-Christian agnostic, I'd call myself.
I need a target.
Oh, cape! Oh, yes! Slit crawler. Silt. Oh my god, my fucking porn brain. Jesus Christ, I thought that was a slit crawler. Hey babe, you have crabs? Because I'm a... Hey, tender crab me, there you go. Razor pincer, 30... Woo! These guys are dropping a lot of good shit. We're making a lot of money out here. Making a lot of money out here. These striders... Yeah. I mean, this is kind of all this has devolved into, is just running around. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause this for a second and like roll up my jeans, because that sound is actually starting to annoy me as well. Okay. Stop this joke here. They call me the slit crawler. Yeah. The slit crawler diving for crabs. Yeah. Okay, there we go. You know, I think loose fit jeans are very, very like fashionable, and I like wearing them. But it annoys me. It annoys me when they're like too long. It's like they look good when they're long, and they go down like right around your heels. But they're also just. I'm also just treading on them by accident, and they're like getting, you know, they're getting wet in the puddles and shit, and it's just, I don't know. Yeah, the giant egg. I wonder what the giant egg... That must be a cooking ingredient, right? The giant egg. Let's have a look. Monster omelet. Oh, and that's 250. So, yeah, we've got plenty of reason to be killing these striders. Okay, great. There's a lot of monsters here we can kill. Let's check, Sawtooth Crocolisk as well. Because Swamposaurus is just somewhere that we can grind out a lot of monsters. Then, yeah, we're already making a lot of progress. Plans, radiant belts, tender crocolisk meat, mystery meat. Yeah, giant egg from these guys too. Oh, they also. Oh, and they drop bags. They drop bags too. Oh, that would be big. That would be really good if they could drop me a bag. Okay. All right. So I want my fucking mic stand to stay stood up, please. I want it in front of my face. It just slowly sinks, and no matter how much I twist it, yeah, that bolt is just not moving. It's not budging. Okay, wait, there we go. That's a little better. Because I like being nice and close. All right, back on the treadmill. Beep. Beep. Okay. Let's go. So yeah, these crocolisks, definitely worth killing. And justifiable within the confines of the challenge. Pointed crocolisk tooth, 3 silver, very nice. If I could get a bag, that would be pretty great. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. Shh. Ah, so predictable. So predictable. So happy we got this chess piece. This is mental. This is so good for us. This is so good for the account. This is massive for the account. What is this place? This is neutral? Bog paddle. That's what they used to call me back in college. Another strider over there. How to be a Mike. Well, you just gotta, I don't know. I mean, you could always change your name. Hello, my name is Mike. Michael, it's your birthday today. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Monster omelette. I wonder. Monster omelette. Monster omelette. Monster omelette. Oh yeah, we get that from Felwood Winter Spring, so we'll get that later on when we go through Kalimdor. Very nice, very nice. All of this is justifiable. Oh, brilliant. Lovely, lovely. Oh, I love this feeling of like when you find a good spot where you've got a reason for cooking purposes to be grinding something and you get to like really sort of cut ahead, you know. Cindy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, sweetheart. Thank you very much. I should start stomping. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of a kindred man. Be they alive or be they dead, I'll grind their bones to make my bread. And we've got whatever this is in the middle. Oh yeah, the temple. Oh, Marsh Tide Watch. Interesting. Good to see we got so many nice people in today. It's always a nice day with you, darling. It's always a nice day. Oh man, we got the fucking squad rolling out. No cooking trainer there. Here around here is them. Holaru, food and drink. Oh, food and drink. Wait a minute.
Can I help you?
Food and drink. Any ingredients here? Moonberry juice, spring water, milk. Milk is used in some recipes. We got beer. Now my question is, can with cooking, can we brew alcohol? Because I think that's important, right? We're a brewmaster. That's our class and spec. We're a brewmaster monk. So I am wondering, how are we going to get beverages? How are we going to get beverages for our restaurant? Is there a profession that lets you brew alcohol? I'm just going to Google that. Wow, retail. Profession for brewing alcohol. You can brew various alcoholic beverages using the cooking profession. Maybe there's some stuff in future expansions. I mean, a lot of people online seem to be suggesting brewing as a secondary profession. Alchemy you can obviously use for potions. Let's say, let's go. Beer. I'm just gonna search beer. Can we make beer? I mean, I think wine. Cheap beer recipe, beer-based pork ribs, beer-basted crocolisk. We're gonna need some beer, beer. Cheap beer. I know you can buy it. Top results for beer. Okay, what about wine? Maybe you can't make it. Wine, you can get a wine barrel. Blood and wine storyline, broken wine bottle, sturdy wine press. Use that summoning alcohol spell. Items. Calderai ginger wine. Vendors. It doesn't look like you can. I mean, I guess that makes it easier for us. If there's no wine in the cooking profession, then I guess we'll just have to buy drinks for the restaurant, which is kind of a shame. I would have liked to learn how to make some. Lost one, muck dweller. Some Horden Alliance fighting around here. Okay. Mustn't go too close to anything we could gain experience from without getting cooking ingredients. So let's not go crazy, eh? Let's not go too crazy. Yeah, we've done the crocolisks. Guess it's all just about walking around until we find something. And there's the temple. Temple of Atal-Hakar. I used to really enjoy that dungeon back in the day. I have a lot of nostalgia for the Temple of Atal-Hakar. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. I don't know why. I remember really enjoying it. I don't think there's anything particularly special about it. Just one of those ones that's kind of stuck in my mind. Maybe I got a particular weapon there, and I was like, I just remember being like, oh. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff. Keep the giant egg. Yep, plate. We could sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Lots of loads of money. Loads of money. What's this look like? Oh, okay. I like collecting appearances. That's going to be useful for my other characters. Oh, yes, and of course, we got a new cape. I forgot. We got a new cape. Whoa! Damn, look at this cape. Holy shit, we're all fucking warrior now. We're a warrior. God damn, man. That's cool. Look at me. Look at us. Bum, 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 bum. The speed is a lot, mate. Dripped out. That is exactly correct. That is a sick cape. That is a long old cape. That is going all the way down to the ground. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, more Swamp Striders. Back to it. Back to the grind. Enough admiring my fashion. Back to the grind. All of this. It is amazing. It is amazing. It's like the cycle. I will say... Mail. Damn. Damn. Mail. Saw that, I was like so excited. So excited. No, they're mail spolders. The process of acquiring gear in WoW never gets old. I think that's why it's so fun. Just mousing over a piece of gear and seeing a load of green numbers, it just always feels good. That's why I played, I leveled a Ret Paladin in the Legion Remix thing recently. And just the process of like, every time you level up, you will get slightly better gear each time, and you're always seeing those green numbers. It is just addictive. So in this mode, the rare times you get gear from these monsters that you've, justified killing for the challenge, oh, it feels good. Oh man, it feels good as hell. Holy shit, it feels... It's like, oh yes, you never really think about it. It's just a raw hit of dopamine in the main game. But this, it's like to the brain, to the heart, the nerves. You really feel like you're making moves whenever you get gear off of a random monster in this. It's so good. It is so good. Oh, we one-shot, bro. We one-shot, bro. Nice. Come on, you little bastard. It's a fly. The fly. Oh man, I had like 3 attempts at getting him, and he dodged me every time. That guy, he's on it. He's on the move. Oh, plate. Damn. These guys are dropping a lot of good shit though. Like I feel like maybe we're just grinding a lot more than we have before, but I don't know, man. It really feels like we're getting a lot of good stuff from these guys. And the fact that this is all self-done, right? Like, we did the research today. This morning, right when we started, we did the research. We decided, Swamp of Sorrows, right? We were like, okay, we're going to go for the clams. Oh, look, the turtles are in the Swamp of Sorrows. I was actually looking at the crabs, which have an extremely rare chance to drop it, but they're also turned out to be all this other stuff. And now we're on our own, we're on our own journey, right? Oh, it's cloth. Oh well, we can still take it. The slit crawler is back! It's okay, we can kill crabs. We need crab meat. Dry hardened barnacle. We can collect that appearance. Looks like it might look pretty. Wait, put that back on. Nice. Apparently approaching flies slowly works. Oh. Yeah.
I am out of range.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. ES, thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yippee.
It is too
Yippee.
far away.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Boop beep beep boop bop boop ba. Beep 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 ba. Bop boop boop bop beep bop boop beep boop ba boop ba. Giant egg. How would you guys feel if you learned that I came out of an egg? I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't, but what if I did? What if anyone I get pregnant will give birth to an egg, will lay an egg? Would you do it? Would you still do it? Me? I don't know. That's scary.
I am out of range.
I don't know if I have the anatomy to lay an egg. Also gotta figure out where to get that bloody... Both is good? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the consequences of that might be a little... but then again, giving birth to a baby is a major physical ordeal. Anyway, it is very, very tricky and causes a lot of pain. Many people need surgery after doing so. Some people cesarean births, which is a miracle of modern medicine. Many lives have been saved.
It is too far away.
Wow. I read those two messages together. I thought it said spreading platypus. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a freak for that. Got a lot of crocodile meat. We should cook this. We should cook this. Am I taking damage? Where am I taking damage from? Oh, it's my stagger thingy. It's my stagger. Okay. Let's cook. Let's cook. Turtle bisque. Let's make another one. Crocodile gumbo. It is worth 1 silver. Okay. We've got a lot of clam meat, a lot of monster omelet, spiced chili crab, undermined clam chowder. We got a lot of stuff we can cook. We've got a lot of stuff to cook. Oh, I'm quite excited. I'm quite excited to give this stuff a go. Okay. We should go back to turtles, though. We should make sure we're killing turtles, because that's, like, going to level us up much faster. We're at 215. Any of these? 225. 2 of these are at 225. Glossy mitefish and clam chowder. So if we just get 10 more turtle meat, we should be able to get up to that level. And then we're saving this for the old monster omelet. Looks pretty good as well. Spiced chili crab. You know what I gotta make at some point? While I'm working on the videos, I want to make like an ad for Bezzato's restaurant. New to Berzatos. What would the restaurant be called? I mean, the Bear makes sense. But it's also... I've not seen the Bear. Is that what the restaurant in the Bear is called? Is that why it's called the Bear? Is it called the Bear? The new menu at Berzato's Eatery. We could call it the Pandaren. But that's also a bit like, I mean, a restaurant in the World of Warcraft universe called the Pandaren is a bit like, they're like, well, you know, there's a Pandaren in here right now. I like it when these, like, Michelin star chefs will have a restaurant, with a silly name, you know. Like, what's the, is it Heston Blumenthal who has a pub? Called, like, the Sticky Pig? Or something? Or the Fat Pig? There's, like, or, like, the... What is that pub called? The Fat Duck! That's it. I love that. Love that. Oh! Gloves. Wait. 72. Higher item level. 8 stamina. 8 stamina, 13 verse. But they're 10 silver. Well. Well, these are... I'll keep... What is... I don't actually know what versatility does. Increases damage and healing done. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should probably equip those. Okay. Also, ES, thank you for the super. Please Looney Tunes slap me into the stratosphere so I don't have to go to work. So I don't have to go to work after a 2-week holiday. Aww, silliness aside, I'd really appreciate hearing some encouraging words. I will fucking... Bah! But no, seriously. You can do it. You've had so much time to rest now, and I know you're capable of getting back to work, making everybody proud. I know you can do that. You've always had what it takes to do incredible work. You've always had the means. I've always been proud of you. So don't stop now, okay? Do not stop now no matter what. Keep it moving. Get back on your grind set. Your Sigma grind set. You're not on that Sigma grind set, you're on your Kindred grind set. Because you're grinding to make your Oshi proud. Okay? So keep it up. And I will be giving you lots of praise when you get back. Okay? So good luck. There's a lot of bombs happening. Like, something keeps exploding me. I don't understand. Don't do much damage, though. Lots of giant eggs. Okay. We'll stop at 20 giant eggs. I don't think we'll need more than that. But this seems to be... We've made a lot of upgrades. We've done really well out here. Okay, 20 giant eggs. Let's get back to... Turtles. Seething turtle bisque. Okay, 250. Okay. No, buddy, I'm done. I'm done killing swamp striders. I'm done. I'm out of the game for good. I'm out of the game for good. We're going back to the south. I'm going down south. Going down south London. South Swamp of Sorrows. I've tried all the turtle meat. I've tried all the turtle bisque. Everywhere else in the Swamp of Sorrows, none of them are as good as these. None of them are as good as these. Oh. Beep, 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 bee. Boo, 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 boo. More Rududu Ayoru. Thank you so much for the super. Currently studying English. Listen to the videos slowly and follow the flow. Aw, I'm glad you like my streams, and well done. Congratulations for studying English. It is a tricky language, but you're doing very well, as I can see. Gambaru, do your best. I'm very proud. Choo. Need some more water. Ah. Man, there are some animals on this planet that are so funny. Like, I've been getting a lot of videos recently. You know what I've been getting videos of? Capybaras. Just miraculous. Nature is a funny thing. Because nature, in many ways, is a brutal, violent, and scary place. These animals are out here and they will just, you know, imagine you're just going to the watering hole to get food. It's like we're killing turtles right now. You ever think about the fact that turtles, the first moments of their lives, are running for their lives? The moment they are born, they have to make a mad dash for the ocean, or else they'll be eaten by crabs or whatever else it is, right? So terrifying. So terrifying to be prey. And also, as a predator, imagine needing to, you know, hunt and kill just to survive. Meanwhile, in South America, capybaras are friends with everybody. It's like a miracle to me that capybaras are just so, their temperament is so relaxed because they really only have to worry about jaguars. The fact that they chill out with crocodiles. It's just, it's unbelievable. That, like, every animal, if it's wild, every animal will be somewhat skittish around human beings. All of them. Except capybaras. Capybaras being one of the only totally wild animals that you could just walk up to and pet and they'd be like, oh, that's nice. It is a miracle. And it makes me so happy that these animals are so relaxed and seemingly don't have to really worry about so much. I mean, obviously, you know, they sometimes get poached and hunted and all of that, and, you know, they have to worry about jaguars, I suppose. But otherwise, they just pull up, hop out at the after party. You and all your friends, yeah, they love to get naughty. And that's it. Love capybaras for that. And I've just been seeing so many videos of them. They've been called Nature's Chair. What a hilarious name. Nature's Chair. Because they just sit there and things sit on them. Good friends with monkeys, too. 225. Expert cook. Alright. Undermine clam chowder. Oh, with zesty clam meat. Oh, that's big. Oh, that is big. That is very big for us. We have so much clam meat. We have so much clam meat. Undermine. Oh, we can make 7. 7 undermine clam chowder. Yes, come on. Making 2 each time. How much is this worth? It's worth a silver each. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cooked glossy mite fish. I'm not sure where you get those from, but that's fine. Okay. So there's 2 more. 240 and then 275. So we got 8 more to do. Now, giant clam. So soothing turtle. We can level up relatively, you know, not as fast as before, but we can level up with that. So let's keep it rolling with the turtles for now, until we can unlock those recipes. But then I think, you know, we've got a decent amount of gold now. Soon it'll be time to head back. And then the main thing, so I think for today, really, if I'm being honest, I think we might be able to clear the Eastern Kingdoms today. To be honest, at the very least to obtain. What does this look like? Oh, that's a nice cloak. This one's obviously better. This looks nice. We're collecting fashion at the same time. Yeah, if we get some more turtle meat, we'll get up to level 240. We will learn hot smoked bass, and then mite fish steak and all that kind of stuff. And then once we're at about, it's going to take about 6 gold, around about 6 gold, for us to get, what is it? I got us to get all the recipes from Thingy, from the guy in Booty Bay. So yeah, we'll go and do that once we've got a little bit more gold. But we've got a bunch of stuff here we can sell for a bunch of silver. We got some plate plate belts and things. That is a nice looking belt. That is a colorful belt. We still haven't collected that appearance. And these as well. I mean, that's like a little, you know, it doesn't affect the gameplay of the challenge. I don't mind doing it. But obviously collecting appearances doesn't really have much of an impact. I'm mostly just doing that for my other characters. But shush. I can do that. I'm allowed to do that. Whum. Oh, my back. Oh, my neck. Oh, my pussy. Hot smoke bath sounds really good. It does. It does. That shit sounds good as fuck. That shit sounds good as fuck. Man. Oh my god. Big mouth clam. Got more zesty clam meat. We can make more fucking clam chowder. Yes! More clam chowder with that. Oh my god. Come on, give me some of that clam chowder. Oh, yes. Oh, a small lustrous pearl. Don't mind if I do, babe. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Okay, it's not because I'm tired. I think this is because, like, my head is moving up and down as I'm walking, right? I saw, yes, zesty chowder, and I saw, yes, zesty co-worker. And I was like, are you planning to eat your co-worker, or is your co-worker just, you know... And you're, you know, it's like, yes, my zesty co-worker. Feels weird to talk about Niji with like random people IRL, because I have to talk about like, I'll talk about like, for example, I'll talk about like Renzoto, you know? Alien prince and dominator of countless galaxies, and describe him as, yeah, you know, so one of my co-workers actually. I mean, obviously they're friends, but I think it just helps people understand what I'm talking about to describe them as co-workers. It's just kind of funny. There's this alien I know. You know, he's kind of cute. He's really good at music. Turtle meat. Got the turtle meat. Turtle meat. Oh. 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 He is dead. He is dead. I'm excited for this week of streams. Yeah, I've got all of the stuff for the hand cam stream on its way to me in the post. I have acquired a new knife kun. It is the same brand as previous knife kun, you know, my black knife. Same brand, but this time it is a cleaver knife, which should be good, which I have heard is a good option for husking a durian. I have also paid not a small sum to import a fresh durian, I believe from Vietnam. So I'm excited to receive that. I believe it will be coming to me frozen, so I'll need a chance to thaw that out. Yes, I'm doing my best to import a fresh durian. I mean, I guess if it's frozen, it's not fresh, but otherwise it's not going to make it over, I guess. Maybe it's not frozen. I'm not sure. But either way, it is a durian straight from Vietnam. So I'm not taking this lightly. That said, there is a chance that obviously with international importing, there may be delays with the shipping. I think it will arrive. I think everything's going to arrive on time, but there is a chance that it does not. And in that case, what I'm going to do is basically we will still do hand cam on Saturday. I will just do something else for hand cam, and then the moment the durian and stuff arrives, I will make waiting room, update schedule, and say, okay, we're doing this in the Saturday of whatever week that it arrives. I'm pretty sure it will arrive on time. I'm pretty sure it will. But either way, you guys are going to get hand cam no matter what. Surely a local Asian market. See, that was something I was also thinking of doing. I was also thinking of going to some Asian supermarkets. It's just that I have never seen a durian in a supermarket in the UK. And when I was at university, there was an Asian supermarket that we would go to get groceries because it was much cheaper than a lot of the brand name places. We would go there all the time, and I never saw any durian there. But maybe I just wasn't looking for it. I don't know. usually have it cut up. See, that's the problem. I want the full experience. I want to cut it and husk it myself. You know, put my fingers in the gloves, put them on that spiky exterior. And also what I like about the ability to husk it is I'm assuming the outer shell doesn't have the strong smell, and that the smell comes from the fruit within. So that way you can get my unfiltered reaction to when I cut it open, then I will smell it and you can, see my unfiltered response to what it smells. Yes, I will be cutting it at my desk, I'm hopefully gonna buy some candles and deodorizers in case I can't stand the smell. And either way, I imagine I'll just get rid of it and then hopefully be able to clear the smell. Yes, I don't know what I'm getting myself into, but hopefully, protect my desk. Yes, no, that I'll be taking. Let others cut it for you. Who else is gonna cut it for me? This is a stream. I have to do it. I've been watching videos. On how to cut durian. It doesn't seem that hard. I'm sure the technique, durian salespeople, durian farmers, I'm sure that their technique is superior to anything I could do. I'm sure of that. But, I think with a little bit of trial and error, I'm sure I could get the durian open. Let's do it near the window. I can't do it near the window. My studio, it's in here. I have no choice. Get that ventilation pumping. I think the only solution I have is candles. Yes, I'm not putting it in the fridge. I've heard this. I've heard this. 07. Avis, no. Don't let me die. If I die cutting open a durian and smelling it, you guys, you need to come and resuscitate me with CPR. Monology, thank you for the super. Hi and bye, watching you from my hotel. Aww. Sorry your internet's not great, but it was nice to have you today. I hope you've been having a nice time on stream. Hi and bye. Hopefully you can get some better internet soon. Want to see that pretty face in HD. Oh, in HD. 5, 6. Should be almost there. Actually, yeah, I think we can. Oh, what is that? 10 silver. Oh, the black pearl. Hey, the black pearl. Okay. So now we've got this. Why don't we start heading back? Yes. Start heading back to STV, Stranglethorn View. And I think, what else can we do to level up a little? So we got the undermine clam chowder. That'll get us up to 240. And then hot smoked bass. So I need raw summer bass for that. Okay, raw summer bass. Raw summer bass. It can be fished in the bloody swamp of sorrow. Holy shit, the swamp. This is the gold mine. Never mind, we are not going anywhere. It can be fished in the swamp of sorrows. Okay. Back to it then. Holy shit. We are in the cooking gold mine. Swamp of Sorrows. My Oshi, thank you for giving us this opportunity. We shut the door on flight paths, but otherwise we might never have come here. Oh man. Alright, so we are here. If we go up to the... it looks like around here there will be lots of schools we can find. We are going nowhere. We're staying right here. The Swamp of Sorrows. Oh my god. We have hit the jackpot. What can I say? This is a good game at the end of the day. It had its astonishing cultural impact for a reason. Pfeifenschnapper. Red Schnapper. Running a lot of old videos. Stone scale eel. Is it specifically in a... Oh, wait. Summer bass spawns in the springtime. It can be caught in those sea... Oh, no, we can't catch it. Because it's in the summer. Oh, right. I read about this, yeah. Okay, well, I guess, yeah. Summer bass is gonna be, in the summer only. Oh, man. Fair enough. I think there's a winter equivalent, though. Hot smoked bass. What if there's like a cold smoked bass? Like, there's like a winter fish. Grilled squid. Is that, yeah, grilled squid. Yeah, grilled squid. 240. Oh, same thing. Same thing. Okay. Alright, I guess we will head out. Back down to Stranglethorn. It's seasonal, yeah. I mean, I suppose that is very immersive. But that's good. What that means is that if it's seasonal, then the restriction on that item is lifted. And as long as we learn the recipe, we're able to move on. I think that's fair enough. I think that's fair. We learn the recipe, and then when the season comes around, then we will cook that. I think that's fair enough. Because, I mean, this is, real chefs, they have to consider this, right? They have to make a menu accounting for seasonal foods. So we're really getting a little bit of that experience here. What is my favorite fish? You already know. I mean, it's a shellfish. Scallop. Hotate. I think scallop. Raw scallop in sushi, cooked scallop. I think scallop is like one of the best tasting foods in the world. I am obsessed. I am a scallop fan. I worship scallops. I think they're so good. I think they're so tasty. I remember there's a French, I can't remember what it's called. There's a French restaurant in London that I went to once. And there was a there was a scallop there. Well, there's a dish. It wasn't a scallop, he wasn't eating that. There was a dish that was like this little bowl with a couple scallops in it. But it was, obviously it's always all the dressing, it's everything else that's served with that makes it beautiful. And I would say that dish is what I would give to an alien to describe food as a whole, right? You had the scallop gave you the flavors of the ocean, but scallops have a unique meatiness to them, right? There's a unique kind of grassy meatiness to it, and all of the other, I can't remember what else it was, but you had little bits of bitterness, you had little bits of fruitiness. There was like, literally, it felt like all 5 parts of your tongue that manage the different flavors were all experiencing that food all at once. That was like, somehow it was scallop, but it felt like land, sea, and sky all in one. Like, that is food. I'm not talking about Renzoto, obviously. He likes good food as much as the next person. But if an alien who was not familiar with food on Earth, I would give them that. And I would say, this is it. You eat this, you've eaten it all. It was very beautiful. It was very beautiful. Not as strong as the reaction I had to this one other scallop dish that I had in another restaurant, which was presented I'm always a bit skeptical when restaurants will present you food in a very kind of like flashy way. It feels kind of like, okay, feels, sort of like Instagrammy. And it was tasteful, but it was a bit much, It was just about right. There was like a little bit of smoke going on. I was like, okay, and it was a giant clam-shaped bowl with just 2 little scallops balanced on a bed of leaves. I was like, okay, whatever. And then I ate this scallop, and I'm not kidding, I cried. Or I almost shed tears eating this. I felt like I was stood by the ocean. I could smell the sea. I suddenly shut my eyes and I was by the ocean. I'm not kidding. I had an emotional experience. With that scallop. I was overwhelmed with the feeling of, if I can live in a world where this much hard work goes into serving something this delicious just so that it can be eaten and enjoyed, I'm living in a beautiful, just world. I was so overwhelmed, and obviously, and that was the appetizer, so obviously the rest of the meal, somehow, like, I was happy with everything, but it still paled in comparison to that scallop in the beginning. So let's hope, once we finish classic cooking, once we finish with classic, let's hope they got some scallops in the future expansions, because you know, I would like to serve scallops in my restaurant. Bezato would very much like to serve some scallops. Good thing your clothes didn't explode. Yes, thankfully, I did not get done for public nudity in the middle of a restaurant. For that one, bum 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 bum. Is there anything in Duskwood that I need? Let me check the map. I don't think we need anything in Duskwood, from what I can tell. You got an engineering trainer here. That engineer is an engineer. You got a mining trainer. You got whatever it is. But there are cooking trainers all over the place. Once we get back to Stormwind, we can learn any recipes we might have picked up along the way. The ratatouille effect. Ah, the sound, the crust. It's 12. Might be time for me to grab my lunch. I got a meal deal today. That's why I went to Sainsbury's. I got a meal deal. Love getting a meal deal. Got myself a hoisin duck wrap. Whoa. And I got myself this little strawberry oat thingy. Ooh. And I got myself a little protein shake. Ooh. All for £3.75. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bum 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 bum. Sainsbury's hoisin duck. A mukbang. We should do a bit of maybe you know what, if the durian does not arrive in time for the hand cam on Saturday, we will do a mukbang of a different kind. Maybe I'll do spicy noodles or something as punishment for me being disorganized and not having the stuff ready. But I will go for a little. What's a day this week where I have a little extra time? I don't know if I'm gonna have much time this week. Friday buckshot roulette. Maybe the morning of Friday morning. If the thing still hasn't arrived, I can go for like an expedition around town, see if I can find it. Because you know, you live in the big city. Yeah, I might be able to find some. Busy guy. Yeah, I'm a busy guy this week. What can I say? I'm a busy guy. What can I say? What do you think about trying durian-flavored snacks or desserts, just in case you get a bland durian? I could, I guess. I guess I'm concerned about them also not really having the full effect of the flavor. Drank durian juice? Oh my. Mikeo. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. See, you've added an underscore to your name. Looks very pretty on you. Alright, we are back in Stranglethorn Vale. Now, there are recipes up here, so we should check those out while we're here. We can sell a lot of the other stuff we've made. Most of the money we're going to make from the auction house, I imagine, comes from once we unlock War Within cooking, and we can make those big feasts, you know, that people are actually going to use in raids. I wonder if, you know, if there was something I needed to do a raid for, like a War Within level raid, wouldn't it be so funny if I attended the raid Like, there was a 40-player, like a 25-player, 10-player raid, but I didn't participate in any combat. Because I'm like, no. I am purely the chef. I am the raid caterer. I come with 1,000,000 feasts, and after every single kill, every boss down, I'm like, here is a feast for every single person. Bam, 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 bam. That's good. That is good. That is a good idea. Camp trader. Recipe. There we are. Okay, so we got roast raptor and jungle stew with tiger meat. Yes, I knew we needed the tiger meat. And roast raptor. Brilliant. Okay. Okay, I was thinking of the super. Asian markets usually have durian. Might be in luck there if it doesn't arrive. Honestly, I'm happy for anything. I will really try, because I think it's such a good idea. I've heard so many stories about how divisive, durian is as a taste. And me, I like an acquired taste, right? Even stuff that for me, I've wound up not overly liking, I still wind up appreciating it a lot of the time. Like sea urchin, for example. Nagi. Had it at omakase once, and I was like, this is very fresh. It's a strong flavor. I don't know if I would ever choose to eat unagi, but I appreciated getting the chance to try it. I really did. I really enjoyed the opportunity to try that. But I will be honest, it's a strong flavor, It's a strong flavor. Even the really fresh unagi, I was like, woof. That is like, wow. Wow. I appreciated the flavor. It was a lot, but, not something that I would eat for comfort, but for the experience, absolutely. Alright, roast raptor. There we go. That's another one off the list. And undermine clam chowder. We're up to 240. We can learn summer bass ingredient, summer bass recipe, which we will be able to do bloody 5 months from now. All right. Cool stuff. Yeah, the hot smoked bass would have been nice, but it is not around this time of year. Raw white scale salmon, I think. Oh yeah, we need to get that from Feralas. Okay. Spiced chili crab, we get that from Westfall. Okay, that's next. We got a while to go for that one. Not sure what the level requirement is for that. Durian is fascinating to me as like an acquired taste, to see how many people sort of are reviled by its flavor, say, oh, durian's disgusting, but then it's so beloved in Asia, and particularly Southeast Asia. It is really fascinating to see. And I guess this is one of those, because for me, for example, what I find fascinating is you've got like coriander or cilantro, for example, is something that depends on genetics, and a small percentage of people, cilantro or coriander, tastes like soap. This is not the case for me. I love coriander. But what I get this with, surprisingly, is Earl Grey. I'd never, for the longest time, I had not been near anything Earl Grey related. My dad loves Earl Grey. But then suddenly, I tried some Earl Grey, recently, or it was about a year ago now. I tried some Earl Grey. I was like, this tastes like soap. And I Googled it, and yeah, Earl Grey is the very same. So durian, cultural delicacies, I can only imagine there being a genetic predisposition because your ancestors would have eaten durian to survive, and they would have genetically developed a taste for it. Genetically, it would start to taste good because of its nutrients and because it would have kept them alive. Whereas durian not growing in the rest of the world, people from my part of the world would not have that. And so durian suddenly being brought over with all of the international shipping and communication, suddenly it's this thing that the raw flavor of it is quite overpowering for a Western palate. But that said, a lot is overpowering for a Western palate. You know, Westerners do not have very, typically anyway, especially British people, do not have very widely developed palates. So I'm very excited to try it, to be honest. I'm looking forward to it. Durian is banned on public transport. So I've heard. So I've heard. And there was a lot of people think durian is banned in the UK, period, but it's not. It's just also banned in public spaces. Cyrilia, thank you for the super. Semester starting, worried about the workload of 2 courses, thesis placement, and part-time, but seeing you makes me feel like it's going to be okay. Thank you for the stream. I love you. I love you too, Cyrilia. And you know what? It's one of those times in life where you got to be prepared to lock in. And I think that there is a joy in that. There is a joy and satisfaction in locking in. I think you're going to do just brilliantly. I will tell you what, you are going to do amazing. You got to learn to enjoy these times. You got to learn to enjoy the moments in life where, to be honest, even though it's a lot of work, life is giving you the instructions at this moment. At this moment in your life, you are being told where to be and what to do, and that is a blessing. All you have to do is follow the instructions on the tin, do them well, and take pride in it, and you will be okay. And I'll be waiting for you to say, well done, when you're done. So keep it up. Tiger meat. Something I think a lot of people wonder about this. Hang on. Northern Stranglethorn. Pogayan, the fire spirit. Is that a quest mob? That's a rare. Oh, there's a rare we can kill for tiger meat. Oh, okay, that's worth it. That's worth it. Okay, we need the tiger meat for the jungle stew. Right over here, there's a rare tiger. That'll be some good XP. That'll be some XP. Okay. Oh dear. Please don't drop the tiger meat. Okay, good. I want to kill the rare for it. I want to kill the rare.
Do the roar. Kill the rare.
Okay, it's a little further up around here. Here you go. It's Elder Stranglethorn Tiger. Okay, we're getting closer. What? Sindal. Oh, it's like Shere Khan. Got one incredible voice Shere Khan had in the Jungle Book. I love the Jungle Book. I love the 1960s Jungle Book. It's got to be one of my favorites. It's just so much nostalgia for that. Can you imagine the level of nostalgia a man has for something that came out back in the 60s? Some of you maybe. Anybody alive during the 60s? Give me a 1 in chat. If you're above the age of 60 and watching a guy play World of Warcraft at midday on a Tuesday. 1. Yes! We got some sexagenarians, if that's the word for it, in chat. How are your bones doing? How's that pension scheme coming along? Are you excited for bin day this week? Crumbling. Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that you're crumbling. Oh dear. Professor Quirrell. Don't worry, Voldemort has been defeated. You can move on now. Get away from me, Panther.
I need to be closer.
Tiger meat. Alright, we got the tiger meat. Never mind. No rare for me. Hip just cracked. Yeah, there's gonna be more where that came from. Remember, exercise, eat healthy. You would not believe just how effortless it... Well, it's not effortless, but you would not believe how simple it is to age gracefully. As long as you're working out and you try to keep artificial stuff out of your food. I mean, look at Jeff Goldblum. Then again, a lot of celebrities do have like Illuminati grade skin creams that they're bathing in every night. And they have personal chefs, so it's not that easy. It's not easy, it takes a lot of effort. But if you're really worried about aging, there's stuff you can do. There's stuff you can do that doesn't require giving loads and loads and loads of money to predatory skincare corporations. Yeah, stretch. God, stretching. Stretching does so much. Stretching is a big deal. You gotta stretch every morning, stretch every night. Takes like a minute or two. Don't get lazy about brushing your teeth. Remember to floss. Work on that flossing technique, guys. I know some of you think flossing really hurts. Doesn't have to. Just be gentle. Just floss gently, okay? And I have a hard time with it. I have a hard time with flossing because my teeth are very tight. My teeth are very tight. It is so hard. I am out there, when I floss, the floss gets frayed every time. Every time bits of the floss starts coming apart because I have to like jump it through my teeth. It is so bad. But if you take it slow and you're gentle, you know, no need to have any pain. No need to make your gums bleed. I do use picks. Don't worry, I do. I find flossing with the big, like, just a big line of floss, I find it very, very inconvenient and a bit of a hassle. Water flossing? No, it's not. Unfortunately, water flossing is not a substitute for actually flossing. I used the water pick for a while, and then I spoke to my dentist and they said, no. You should not be, you know, a water pick is okay to use in addition to regular flossing. You can't use a water pick as a replacement. At least that's what my dentist told me. But I use picks. I wish so bad I could use those interdental brushes. Because my dad uses those. My dad uses interdental brushes, and those look very comfortable to use. But my teeth are just way too tight to fit that in. Dog, I'm cooked. It's okay. I was in the same position a while ago. I was in the same position. I was using the water pick. I floss like I'm playing with actual bloody violins. Well, bloody violin? Do you mean bloody literally? I mean, if your gums are bleeding that much when you're flossing, it's probably time to see the dentist. I mean, giant clam scorcher. We do need to do it eventually. Ah, but God, the fact that the only way to get it is down there. Let's just go back and get the rest of the recipes. We're so close to maxing out classic cooking. It's very exciting, isn't it? Very exciting. Oh, we can cook up the tiger meat. That's another one to cross off the list. You know, flossing. You know, in all the years that I have been flossing, I'm very diligent. I make sure to floss every night. I'm not one of those freaks who feels the need to floss in the morning as well. You really don't need to, unless you've been having a bunch of midnight snacks. But you shouldn't be doing that, you know. Once you brush your teeth for the night, you need to just go to bed. But I floss every night. And even then, flossing still feels like such a chore. I don't know how. I've done it like thousands of times. I've flossed thousands of times. And every time I finish brushing my teeth, I'm like, oh my God, I have to floss again? It's like I just did this yesterday. I don't know how. It feels like such a massive pain every time. Like, oh my God, I flossed yesterday too. I've had that exact reaction to needing to floss thousands of times. It has never changed. I've never gotten used to it. It's such a weird thing. It can be pretty tedious. I guess it's just my teeth. They're very tight, you know? It's always like I'm trying to be gentle with my gums, but in forcing the pick through my teeth, like it's so tight around like the tip of them that it just sort of jumps up and I stab myself in the gums. I'm like, ow! So frustrating. Okay, now wait a minute. Let me check the map. Was there something we need to get from around here? Let me check the map. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think we got everything we needed from Northern Stranglethorn. And then, oh, we could, I think the right move now that we've walked back down, the right move, once we get everything from Stranglethorn, we Hearthstone. We Hearthstone out. And then we can handle everything around here. Because I think it's, yeah. It's Westfall, Darkmoon Fair, we got everything from Swamp of Sorrows. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh. There was a recipe in the Swamp of Sorrows. There was a fucking recipe in the Swamp of Sorrows that I... wait. That's Stonard. We can't go there. That's Horde. Never mind. I can't remember. What was it in the Swamp of Sorrows that we saw? I can't remember. I cannot remember. There was one of them in there, but it, like where I've marked it on the map, it is in Stonard, which is a Horde area. So I don't know. Maybe we don't have to worry about it. World vendors. It's probably this. Alright, let's just keep it rolling. I'll see what the gap in it is later. And if we need to go back to the Swamp of Sorrows, we need to go back. It's fine. Bing bing boom. Bing bing boom. The fact that I've been walking this whole time, I've not even been thinking about it. I've not even been thinking about walking. I love to walk. That's one thing I'll always recommend to people. If you're in a bit of a slump and you don't go out a lot and you need to and you want to start exercising but you don't know where to begin, the easiest one to just suddenly pick up is walking. Go for a walk. I'm telling you, go for a walk. I'm begging you to go for a walk. It has the most profound impact on your physical and mental well-being. Just go for a walk around town. Now, I'm lucky enough, you know, where I live, there's some nice walks I can go on. But I've lived places where there is nothing to walk around. I've lived in places where the only walk I did was up and down the fucking Jesus. Where the only place I walked was up and down the high street, and that's all I had, was just up and down the high street. But even still, get your music on, put headphones on, listen to some music, and go for a bloody walk, and you will feel so much better. I'm telling you right now, you will feel so much better. And every time I've suggested this, so many people, I mean, I don't know what your situation is, right? But so many people come out with, oh, but in my area there's this, and oh, but in my area it's so hot, and oh, in my area there's this. There's stuff like this. When I give advice, you need to, in good faith, apply what I say to your own situation. Because I do not know your situation, right? I'm telling you what worked for mine. If walking outside doesn't work, then if walking in your immediate area doesn't work, do you drive? Then drive somewhere for a walk, right? What you need to do is assume that I am giving you advice in good faith and try, in good faith, to figure out what I am, you know, like what the best way that you can, I already know, okay. What the best way to make use of that advice is. Because if you're making those excuses, there's spider sausage. Fucking 13 gold? Oh dear. For grilled squid, the winter one. Oh dear. Oh no.
See you later.
Bruh. 13 gold? Are you insane? That was like an hour of killing fucking turtles. It was like an hour of killing shit in the Swamp of Sorrows, and we have nothing to show for it. I mean, we can buy the remaining recipes off of Kelsey over here. 13 gold for one fucking river. Okay. We need to figure out a moneymaker. We gotta get this figured out. Because by golly, Because by golly. Already known, already known. Okay, fillet of red gill. Bang. Okay, already known, already known. Mite fish steak. Do we already have that one? We do. Known. Okay, cool. Sell.
Have a good one.
I need to figure out some kind of cooking related moneymaker. Because this is a little silly. We can do better. We need a side hustle. Well, I mean, you know, we gotta be dedicated. We gotta be dedicated to the grind. So we have to find a cooking related moneymaker. Right now, I mean, we are making a bit of money here and there from killing mobs looking for ingredients, but that's only going to take us so far. What we did in the Swamposaurus, look at this. The clam chowder we can still do, but that turtle stuff, we can't really use it for leveling anymore. Because we've gotten too strong. We're not making any meaningful progress. So we can't really farm the turtles anymore. There's not enough cooking in the world to give us that money, so we need to figure out some other way of doing it. Alright, let's cook what we've got so far. I sell the food. Well, that's what I've been doing. I've been selling the food, but obviously on the auction house, no one really needs this food. The thing about WoW now, there's not a lot of use for food, especially since they added the bloody recuperate button, which just does what food does, but for free. With no cooldown. So there's, you know, we're kind of being outmoded. Kind of being outphased, really. You need to figure out a moneymaker. Alright, let's pause the treadmill for a second. Slow down. Slow down, Sonny boy, Sonny Jim. That's it. Ooh. That was good. Open up a lemonade stand? Now, we are on an RP server. I could go to like Goldshire or something and just start trying to shift my wares. But I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like we have to be so delicate with the nature of the challenge. I mean, look at this guy. Johnal the Seeker. What if we say, may I interest you in some fine raptor? May I interest you in some blood sausage? Sir, you look like you could do with... some food on this fine day. They didn't get rid of food buffs, so there is that, but I just get the feeling that a lot of people, especially with what we're able to cook at this stage of the game, it's not gonna be... Oh! Never mind, he got on his bloody demonic spaceship and flew away. If only we could do that. Only pandas? No. We must remain pure to our cooking mission. Wow. Cooking. Money making. Is it possible to make gold with cooking? Niche food. Well, these people are talking about like dragonflight cooking. These people are talking about, I mean, we don't have access to that yet. I mean, you know, there is the benefit of being able to sell the loot that we get from things we kill for cooking purposes. But that, like I said, that can only take us so far. In the auction house, I don't have faith. I don't have faith that anyone is going to buy this. I don't think that like, you know, there is no reason to buy any of this food. Who is paying 8 gold for blood sausages that restores 150 health and gives you stam and verse? Like, you can get potions that do that to a much greater extent. And the early game is so easy that no one's really worrying about those things right now anyway. Scammy marketing strategy. I still feel like RPing, it's so fun, the idea of going up to someone and trying to shift my wares. But these challenges have always traditionally been more of an Iron Man thing. you know? Not relying on other players. And I think putting it on the auction house is honest enough to where if someone did buy it, it would be like enough of a miracle that that money is well earned. But still, I'd pay 8 gold for it. Yeah, pay 8 gold for my sausage, wouldn't you? But, Alright. Let me move the treadmill out of the way. I'm gonna get my... I need some water. Good lord, I've just realized how dry my throat is. Fuck me. I need to go get my lunch. I'm gonna get my meal deal. Anyone here a fan of Yakult? I know I am. Take care of your gut biome. You'd be amazed at how much of a difference it makes when you look after your gut biome. Everything controls your gut biome. You need good bacteria in your gut. Because your gut, it just controls how your whole body feels. Classic WoW, cooking for gold. 6 years ago. What flavor Yakult? It's like, it's one that's got vitamin D in it as well. No, if I'm Hiroshi, I'll give you an unhealthy gut. I'll mess the whole thing up. Cooking for gold. Very lucrative cooking recipes. Okay, wait. Mute. Longjaw Mudsnap? Really? Longjaw Mudsnapper? I mean, this is in classic WoW. Yeah, it's probably going to be a completely different ball game. Yeah. These are all level 55. Runtum Tuber would have been useful back in the day. Yeah, I mean, the body is such a strange thing, right? I'm also gonna turn on sound in background so I'm not muting the music every now and again. There we go. Oh, she messed up my gut biome. Yeah, you wish. All right, I will be back in just a mo. Look at this guy. I'll be back in a moment. You can enjoy the beautiful view of Mr. Bezato just sat here. He's gonna meditate. He's gonna meditate for a little while. He's gonna think on how to progress. How will we make money? Let's see. got my food. Let's get this out of the way. Let's move the treadmill so I can sit back down. Oh, God. I didn't realize how long I'd been walking. I feel quite, also, I've not been wearing shoes, so my feet feel quite rough. Would anybody like to kiss them better? That's a joke. That's a joke. Just my little joke, guys. Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. Yeah. Just put that on the other. Okay. Ugh. Everybody ready for the standing desk? We love a standing desk. So cool. Let's just relax and enjoy the sound of the rain. I'm going to turn the game volume up a little bit so we can enjoy the rain. There we are. I'm new who this. This is legendary Pandaren chef Bezato. What the fuck? Oh. That was a treadmill turning off. Thank God. I thought it started on its own. Hello, person on a dragon. How are you? Thought that was a fan for a second. Wednesday, thank you for the super. Happy New Year to you too. We're going to spend a lot of time together this year. Oh yeah. Thousands of kisses to you too. Mwah. Thank you. Hope that my mouth is full of duck right now. Oh, Bezato is thinking. He is thinking. He is considering how to make money in this economy. Okay, thank you. You, sir, have given me tons of ideas for that hour-long tea party with Kindred. I'm going to be working on it on the side, maybe a bit before it's done. Oh, that sounds exciting. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah. Remember when I give advice? Try your best. It's like, do you ever... I'm sure we all do this. When you listen to music, a lot of the time, you might hear the lyrics and feel that they really represent something you've been through. You know? You're sort of appropriating the lyrics to mean something special for a situation or a feeling you have. So, do the same when someone tries to give you advice. Or when I just give general advice. If I say try to go for a walk, think about, instead of just saying, oh, but I can't. Think about how you could. What is a way that you could make that work? That's what this challenge is all about. It's like, oh, I have to cook everything before I can do anything in the game. And someone could say, oh, well, that would be really hard. It's like, well, yeah. But how could we do that? And so far, we found a lot of interesting solutions to things. Because deep down, you have to want to help yourself. You have to want to get better. One of the hardest things to learn is that not everybody does want to get better. For many people, the status of being miserable, of having a hard time, gives them a lot of excuses and a lot also of social leeway. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going to friends and venting, especially if you're in a particularly dark place. But if we ever, you guys must have met, there's always one person who seems to be trauma dumping at every possible opportunity, like every single time. Even if there's nothing to do with it, they'll just kind of suddenly bring up something horrible that happened. It's like, oh, Jesus, you know? And yeah. Sometimes terrible things happen, and sometimes it's a really good idea to talk about those things. But for many people, it's a state of mind. If you have it rough, if you've had a hard time, then it's easy to make a lot of excuses for why things haven't gone your way in life. If you're not successful, if you're, whether it's at work or in relationships, no matter, you know, I do it too, to a certain extent. There's a line to it. In some instances, it's important to recognize how some things going wrong in life can contribute to things being a lot harder. But the more you think on these things, and the more that you feel the need to keep going back and back and back and back to those excuses, there comes a point where it just becomes comfortable to be suffering. There is comfort in feeling like something went wrong, right? So, you need to reshape that idea, and you need to be prepared to receive and act on advice. It shouldn't be that if I give advice that doesn't really fully apply to you, that you immediately disregard the whole thing. Take a nugget of information from that does apply to you. So when I say go for a walk, even if you're in an area, sorry, I'm trying to catch a fly. If you're in an area that doesn't have easy walks, well, I'm sure there'll be somewhere close enough to you that you can go for a walk. Or maybe you could exercise at home. Maybe it'd be as simple as opening a window, smelling some fresh air. Don't disregard your pain. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, there were like 3 of them. Christ's sakes, this whole thing is fucking pointless. Now I'm gonna trauma dump now about the amount of flies in my house. Jesus Christ. How much do I have to do to get rid of you motherfuckers? I have done so much. This place has never been more spotless. It's like the moment I'm eating food, they're like, ooh. God's sake. I think also, when we suffer, we can kind of come up with coping mechanisms that aren't very healthy, but that feel good. And changing it and escaping from your suffering almost removes the excuse to partake in that indulgence, right? I mean, the big one is alcohol. I've been there. 100% I've been there. It's so easy to be in a shit state of mind, miserable, annoyed, sad, and you think, oh my god, I need a beer. Oh my god, I just need a glass of wine. Then, the idea of fixing that problem The idea of working your way out of the situation that has caused whatever it is that's making you miserable, it comes with the caveat of, well, I'm not going to have as many excuses to drink anymore. And then it becomes... Flies are probably from that. They're coming from outside. They're coming from outside. Oh, did I just get one? Oh, damn. Oh, it's too fast. They're coming from outside. The rat was a long, long time ago. I think if there were tons of flies, that would have been when the smell was at its worst. It's mostly gone now. But the thing about the UK at the moment, it is extremely cold. It is so cold. So much colder than it was, like, in recent memory. And a lot of flies are coming in from outside to try and get out of the cold, basically. It's a crazy thing. I don't even think flies cared. Am I staying warm? Yeah. Yeah, thankfully I'm staying nice and warm. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? If these were mosquitoes, I could, like, drink 10 coffees. And then if they suck my blood, they would die. That's brilliant. I mean, they're not mosquitoes, so that's just kind of like me having a sick fantasy. Go away. Go away, you little shit. Go away. Get away from my wrap. Get away from my lunch, you shit. Oh my god. Ugh. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. They're like little siblings. You know? They're just like, oh, you gonna eat that? You gonna eat that? Yes! Yes, I am. Yes, I am gonna eat it. You bitch. Have some fly traps. I have 5 fly traps set up, and none of them have caught shit. The flies are too smart. I've been doing so much to get rid of this shit, and nothing is working. God. It's so annoying. It's not even that, like, they're so tiny. It's not even that it's that big of an issue. It's not like they're dangerous. They're just so annoying. I just don't like seeing them fly around. It makes me feel unclean. I should get some Venus flytraps. I mean, don't you need, like, a specific, sort of habitat for Venus flytraps? Like, they need a specific temperature? And they need to be kind of looked after? Well, they don't need to be watered, but they need, like, a good temperature, surely. Venus fly. Oh, Google this. You need so much sun. Yeah, I mean, wintertime, you're not, I shouldn't be getting Venus flytraps. Yeah, an electric swatter might be an idea. A UV light? Did you guys hear about that NFT event from a while ago? That's such a funny story. It's so funny to me. That NFT thing where they made like an NFT convention, but they lit the entire event with ultraviolet light. They lit the whole thing with ultraviolet lights, and a bunch of people came away with, like, skin conditions and, like, permanent eye damage. I mean, it's sad, but, like, you just gotta think about NFTs and the craze being this big, like, tech thing, and NFT bros thinking of themselves as tech people, and then permanently scarring their eyes by just lighting the whole thing with UV rays. Just fucking crazy. I mean, you know, rip to those guys, but just, you know, whenever there's a gold rush, you just gotta not worry about it. Okay, so what next? Should we do our little route to get the rest of these recipes? Well, the problem is, okay, what's her name? Mrs. Gant. Mrs. Gant. Now, was she just a regular cooking trainer? Because otherwise that means we don't need to worry about Stranglethorn in particular. If we have all of these already, we do.
Safe travels.
Then yeah, we can get these recipes from anywhere. Oh, wait. We can make alcohol. Once we get category, we can make a dark brew. We can make a lager. Skin of dwarven stout and a jug of Badlands, but we can make alcohol. Oh, yay. Nice. Okay, it looks like, okay. Every recipe from now on. 3 gold, 775, 13, 18, 18, 18, 18. All at 250 cooking, which we are like 7 levels away from. Oh god, we're gonna need a lot of money. We need a lot of money for this. Fuck me. But thankfully,
See you around.
thankfully we've got everything from Travis Kelsey. And we've got everything we need from, and we can get anything else from there. So I think we might be done with old Stranglethorn, at least for now. We can always nip back in the future if we need to finish things up. Yeah, we've got all of these. Great. Okay.
See you later.
Clamlet Magnifique. Oh, I already used. Well, we will get more zesty clam meat. That's fine. Monster omelet. We're going to be ready for that when we go to bloody winter, spring, I suppose. Life is expensive. Okay, well, to be fair, 18 gold is not that much in the grand scheme of things. For us, it's a catastrophic amount of money. It's more money than we've ever had.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright. I guess we're off. Now, we're in Stranglethorn. Should we head up and do this little route? I was thinking about Hearthing, wasn't I? Now, Kalimdor. Getting down to Tanaris. Let's do Kalimdor another day. Stick to Eastern Kingdoms for now. If we hearth back to Stormwind, we can get the recipe from Westfall. We can head over to Swamp of Sorrows again to do that. And then, of course, we can do all of the Darkmoon Fair stuff. That's going to be our next thing. You never know. There might be an interesting money-making opportunity at the Darkmoon Fair. We'll see. Because there is a lot of cooking to do. There's a lot of cooking to do at the Darkmoon Fair. Also, I have another snack here. Another snack. So I like to get these meat snacks. They're good protein. I love to work out. Good protein. I like this. This is biltong. But this caught my eye this morning. This is Ember Tingly Ted's biltong. So this is spicy, mixed by Ed Sheeran. This bag of biltong of sliced beef snack marinated with extra tingly hot sauce was mixed by Ed Sheeran himself. Hoo-ah, 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 hoo-ah. I'm in love with the biltong. I'll let Sheeran, he in love with my body. Alright, this is extra tingly, so this might be a bit spicy. Let's try. Wow. That is tingly. It's so tingly, there's a borderline metallic taste to it. It almost is reminiscent of blood. It's a slight metallic taste. It's very strange. It is nice, but I don't know why. It's kind of making my mouth think it's bleeding. Okay. Oh yeah, the dailies! Forgot about the dailies. Okay, we'll do the Stormwind one. And what the hell, Ed Sheeran? Maybe Ed Sheeran's blood is in there. Mixed by Ed Sheeran. Maybe this is Ed Sheeran's flesh. Oh boy. Sorry, Ed. I was excited to hear your new album. I didn't know this. I wasn't going to get the opportunity. I'm curious also because there's Chromie time, which like changes the world to an expansion's lifespan. I guess we could do that. We'll do that when like when we move on to Burning Crusade, but that won't be for a little while. Not until we've gone through Kalendor as well. Doing classic cooking is going to be like doing these two, like the fact that it's these two giant continents for classic cooking, it's definitely going to be the longest one, at least as far as I can tell. Might be his sweat. Oh boy. I love Ed Sheeran's sweat. I've been wanting it for a long time. They got the trading post in town too. Maybe we can look for some fashion. I mean, it's all, you know, it's not gameplay related. I don't see any problem with getting some fashion from there. But I kind of like just wearing the random armor we find. We got to work on the... Oh yeah, they got the chain kini. They got the chain kini at the trading post now. Maybe we can put that on... I wonder what that looks like on this guy. Got the mounts here. They got a turtle. Obviously, we can't buy a mount. Alright, first of all, Bobby Flay, head chef. Penny's pumpkin pancakes. Obtain 6 Stormwind pumpkins, deliver them to Robbie Flay in Stormwind City. Can do. 5 gold for that! 5 gold. Okay, that's big. That's really big.
See you later.
This goes to sous chef. We do get a lot of recipes here. Oh, and this is cataclysm cooking. I see. I wonder how much gold do we get from these. Take a look at the trading post.
Come on over and have a look.
Yeah, obviously you can't buy that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. When we have a weapon, this will be epic. Where's the chain kini? Yeah! Oh, that is a sexy man. That is a sexy bear right there. This guy would do numbers. This guy would do numbers at a gay bar. Like, he would be everybody's best friend. History would say they were very good friends. Inko, thank you for the super. Voice is relaxing after a long day at work. Aww. Glad to see you after work today. Hope you've been having a wonderful day. Really nice to see you again. Whoa, look at this steampunk, man. My goodness. Yeah, I already bought some of this. You know I already bought the chain kini. You know I already bought it. I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid to admit it. Don't be a stranger. I'm afraid I have to be. I'm not legally allowed to buy anything from it. Oh, we got the daily fishing quest as well. Yeah, I've not really been able to come through here and get any of this because I've been stuck in Stranglethorn. 4 violet perch from Thunder Falls. Violet perch. Oh yeah, of course, the bag of shiny things has a cooking recipe in it, so we're allowed to do it. Yes, okay. Okay. Oh, Stormwind pumpkin from up there. Okay, I guess we'll do that first. Maria, thank you for the super. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday! Just wanted to come by. Thank you for being one of my biggest gifts for yet another year. Thank you so very much, and have fun today. Thank you. I am having fun today, and I hope you're having fun too. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful birthday. Be thankful for the things you have in life. I'm thankful for you. I'll see you soon. But either way, best of luck with your birthday. I hope you have lots of fun stuff planned, but even if you don't, I'm happy to look after you for today. La da 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 da. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Da 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 dum bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum. The water. The water. So where do we get the Thunder Falls? Oh, it's down here. Okay, so we'll do that on our way down to the old Darkmoon Fair. We'll just kind of go around here. You fucking fly. Come here, you little bitch. Yeah. Damn, he's fast. Little Luna, thank you for the super. Half the assignment's done. That's enough for now before my brain explodes. Oh, okay. Well done, Luna. There's a good girl. Well done. Oh, there's a wall here. Okay, out this way. That's the cemetery. Was that Varian's tomb? I'm not sure. No, he's out in the Lion's Rest. I'm not sure whose tomb that is. Whose is this? Elarian Wren. I've never been to the Stormwind Cemetery. I don't even recognize it. I'm not being defeated by flies. Nah, don't get it twisted. I'm not being defeated by flies. They are simply annoying me. As they would annoy anyone. Tiger's Lust? Hang on a minute. The flies are just rage baiting. They are. I mean, for what other reason do they exist? I'm sure some biological expert is going to come in and tell me the very important job that they all do.
Go with honor, friend.
I'm not sure if we can accept the quest.
Safe travels.
You're going to tell me the very important job that flies do for the ecosystem. But I'm sorry. Like, what is the fucking point? What is the point of being a fly, right? You come out of people's drains. You fly over and you eat dead bodies and poop. Decomposition. We have worms for that. We have worms. Just, you don't need, you don't need wings to eat a dead body. Just, we got worms for that. Once once a body's in the ground, the worms get to it. Just help spread things, yeah, like disease. Maggots, oh good. Alright, so fishing bait. That's where I'm putting up with this so people can have another option for fishing bait. Brilliant. Oh my god, go away. Go away now. Come back. Let me crush you. Let me crush you. Let me crush you. Okay. So how does this work? So we're in classic now. I see. So right now we don't need this. We don't need this if we're doing classic, but if you pick one, then it will send you to that expansion so that you can go and do that. Okay, so obviously Portal to Outland. It's in order. Pandaria, Draenor. Yeah. Alright. Alright. It's gonna be a lot easier once we get to some future expansions that have mandatory quest lines in order to get into them. Because that way we can get some free experience and some actual gear, I think, from those quest lines. Because that is fair game, at least to me. If the quest is mandatory to get to cooking ingredients, then, hi-ho silver away as far as I'm aware. Forensics can use the development of maggots to help determine the time of death. Okay, then. Fine. Okay, why don't we keep, like, blue bottles, keep the big ones, right? And just get rid of the little fruit flies, right? Can those get, like, the little, like, because the ones in my office right now, the ones that there are tons of in the UK, they're just so, they're the really tiny ones. They're really, really tiny. What is their job? What is their purpose? Whatever their purpose is, I don't care. Get them out of here. Get them out of my house. This is the most evil fly I've ever seen. And they only live for like 24 hours as well. I mean, the fact that there's been one in here so often, and yet, it must be a new one each time because they must die. What I'm gonna do with the... I mean, there's not so many that they're gonna instantly fly over to the durian. You know. If they come close to the durian, I'm gonna fucking kill them. I mean, by that point, I would hope that the fly traps have done their job. Still, it's so annoying. Every possible... Oh, fuck off! You flew right in my face, you piece of shit! You little dickhead! Who gave you the fucking balls? Who gave you the fucking balls to get in my face like that? Jesus Christ. They're mad at me now. They're mad at me for having the fucking gall to try and get them out of my property. Get a swatter, sir. I think I need one, yeah. I need to get an electric swatter. Just need to bat the shit out of these things. There's some Elwyn Forest folk around here. Right, time for a little fish. Time for a little bit of fishing. Ah, nice. Lovely. And the falls is up there. Do I have to go up there? I think so, yeah. Oh my god, it's a bear. Hey, come on, man, we're brothers. Relax. Maybe get a cat. I should get a spider. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaving all spiders alive these days so that they can... The spiders are helpful, you know, they get rid of flies. So I'm gonna leave these spiders around, make sure that there's enough of a population to help me with the fly problem. It's not really a problem, it's just annoying. It'll pass with the season, I'm sure. God, how does it want me to get up here? How does it want me to get up here? I've never been around this way before. Oh, wait. Over there? Or maybe around there? Oh, that's where we were before. We're almost there. There's just a little bit up here. I like exploring like this. Like, this is such a random corner of bloody Elwyn. Like, I've never been up here before. Feels so vast and fun to explore. Oh, this looks good. This looks promising. This looks promising. Hey, there we go. There we go. Thunder Falls. Nice. Okay, that seems to be about right. Oof. Oof. Oh dear, it's up there. I missed you too, Misa. Thank you for 43 months. God damn, that's a lot of months. Thank you ever so much for always being here. I love you. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Well, I've no idea. No idea how it expects me to get up there in actuality. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Can you get pet jumping spiders? You absolutely can. You absolutely can. I watch a lot of videos of people who've got pet jumping spiders. I don't think I would do a very good job. Well, I mean, maybe. I would like a pet. I think they're very cute. I'd like to get a pet jumping spider if I had the opportunity. Oh my god. I'm on the opposite side of the thing. Also, there is like some kind of a giant dark, gloomy thing on the map? I don't know what that's supposed to be. I guess because, you know, it's a daily quest. They must be intending for players to fly up here. They don't know. They don't know that I'm a bear and not a bird. I can't do that. I do not have the... Oh, wow, look at that mountain over there. What is that? What is that mountain? Looking over... Is that Vashir? Tolbarad? Wow. It's mystical, isn't it? Look at that. I don't even know. It must be Tolbarad if I'm looking off this way. Yeah. Wow, I didn't know there was a mountain over there. Or maybe it's all the way off or maybe it's Col Terrasse. Oh. Wow. It's cool. I really like these parts of WoW where you can see the these mountains where it's so clearly done with like a terrain brush tool, you know, like they just hit. It's like almost made in Planet Coaster or City Skylines, where you just get the terraform tool with a circle and you just hold the button down and then the hill rises out of the ground. I find it very charming. I find it very charming and nostalgic personally, but it's nice. Everywhere's too detailed these days. I just want some weird looking early 2000s PC game hills. That's all I want out of a relationship. Alright, I guess I'll do this one later. Get 5 gold from that one as well. Very nice. Okay, Westfall. Westfall, we will go and get this thing. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a trek, but we've been walking a lot recently anyway. You can search for local jumping spider species, get a bunch of captive bred babies and free them around your house. Get a group of fly eaters and no pain of feeding tiny spiders. I guess that's true. The only problem with jumping spiders is they don't spin webs, and there are lots and lots of little, very fast, very tiny spiders. Not spiders, flies. It's like they're not big flies. They're very, very tiny. So I worry that those guys wouldn't really have the easiest time finding food. And also, I don't know, jumping spiders are so cute. I would be so scared. Of accidentally like just trampling on one of them, you know? I'd be so worried. Because they're so cute. It'd be like, would I let a bunch of kindred run around in my house? It's like, well, yeah, but also I wouldn't want to step on you by accident and crush you into a million pieces. I'd be scared of oh no. There goes that one. Dead. I don't mind. Yes, you do. You would be dead. But that's hot. The way the game just had a fly sound effect. I'm gonna shoot myself. The way I have a step on me, bro thinks the way I have this Kindred's survival instincts are at an all-time low. Kindred's survival instincts have never been lower. You know what? I just had a thought. Wonder if we can check dungeons for... Yeah. You know what I think? I wonder if Deadmines, right? Does... Yeah, Captain Cookie. Does he drop? No. No, he doesn't. Oh wow, but you can get stuff from, you can get decor from these places. I would only do dungeons and stuff to unlock decor once we've already reached max level. Once we're already level 80, then I think that's reasonable. to do, because it's not really going to advance our account very much. Just go and get a bunch of this stuff. I mean, Diamol is the one with the recipe in it. It was a big conversation around when Classic WoW first was re-released in 2019. I don't think any game really... And I never experienced WoW back when it first came out. I was a Wrath baby. I only got into the game when Wrath of the Lich King came out. But I don't think... You know, we talk a lot about it, but I don't think any game has really had the same immersion factor as Classic WoW. You know, like the idea that it really sort of... And when I played Classic WoW, I kind of felt that. I kind of felt like I was part of a world. You know, it was more dangerous, and retail WoW is fun. It is fun to kind of blitz through this big world and explore with less limitations. But Classic WoW, with how dangerous the enemies were, and how each zone had its own, like, set of levels, you know, you couldn't just go anywhere you wanted. You had to level up to the right level to you know, survive the monsters as you went. It really sort of felt like it was a scary prospect, traveling. And, you know, you needed, for certain quests, it was really beneficial to make friends. It was really beneficial to try and find someone to go with. You know, it wouldn't necessarily tell you, like, oh, find other players to do this with, but it would often, you know, be a really good idea to do so. I find that very, it's a rarity in MMOs these days. Because you think about MMOs, and MMOs are like, you know, as a genre, they're more and more about busy work these days. When I kind of feel like they should be more about they should really focus more on the immersion factor and about being an RPG for many, many people. Grinding is fun. I'm a RuneScape player. Obviously, grinding is something that I enjoy. But I can't help but feel like there needs to be an MMO that is like a real... You know, we have RPGs now like Baldur's Gate. You know, Baldur's Gate 3, insane story, Clair Obscur. All of this stuff that has like an unbelievable storyline and like or Kingdom Come Deliverance. Amazing like interaction with NPCs and all of these fleshed out worlds. Why is it that an MMO... The MMOs are still called RPGs, and yet they never really have that sort of, like I say, immersion factor. What the fuck? I got tornadoed. You know, I think a really big feature of WoW Classic that got removed over the years, or rather they added a quality of life feature that took that away. Quests. You see on the map, right? If I go to this Thunder Falls one, you see on the map, it highlights in blue where the quest is. Classic WoW didn't do that. Classic WoW, you would be shown the text for the quest, and you had to read it and figure out, based on the quest text and what the NPC told you, you had to figure out where to go. It would say, you know, oh, we need you to go fishing at Thunder Falls. And you would have to read that and say, all right, where is Thunder Falls? And let me actually read the map and engage with the map and figure out where that is. And it's a small thing, but it really does add so much. It really, really does add so much to the experience. Yuting, thank you so much for the super. Very embarrassing moment. Lip syncing in my room, headphones on. Dad unlocked the door and walked in. Brilliant. Some great British humor in that. I hope you feel less embarrassed later on. I'm sure he was very proud of your lip syncing ability. And thank God you weren't lip syncing to Story of Undertale when your whole house burned down. super. Thank you for the super. Yeah, it's pretty true, I think. We're very much, I mean, it's you can see it across the board. It is the age of instant gratification. And there's no changing that. The genie's out of the bottle, as they say. And we could still have some great experiences. I mean, I think we're sort of seeing, I mean, you think about, you know, about WoW, and we're seeing these challenge series, you know, like Fishlocked, which inspired me to do this. And I've seen a few others, like Dungeon Locked, and a bunch of others that have the same sort of vibe. I think that we're finding new ways to immerse ourselves in our favorite worlds. But, yeah. It's so much more tempting, because so many games give you that instant satisfaction. And also, a lot of the time, so many other experiences. A lot of people who could be playing these games are spending a lot of their time just on social media, because social media gives you that same thing. There was this old, it's pretty dated now. I only saw it once when it came out. Charlie Brooker documentary. Charlie Brooker, you may know as the creator and writer of Black Mirror. But he made a documentary about the history of video games. And the funniest part was at the end, he had been doing this like title card to talk about each game that was a major part of gaming history. And he did talk about World of Warcraft, because of course he did. It was a big part of gaming history. But at the end, he talks about Twitter and says Twitter is a game. And he's right. Twitter is a game. It is a game where where the challenge is to type something that will give you the most points or likes on your tweet. You know? It's an MMO because you can organize, or because you can form a party and do a collab, you know, with other people. It's like, it is a numbers game. It has the same thing. Both games, like, hack your dopamine receptors in very much the same way. Twitter gets into your dopamine receptors. I mean, I can say for certainty that there are diminishing returns when it comes to getting likes on tweets. I'll tell you what, there was a time back when I had a personal Twitter, like many years ago. I just got it like to follow some accounts. I made a tweet once that got about 200 likes, and I was like, God damn, banger, shit, I might be back, right? And nowadays, I do a tweet that gets less than 5k, and I'm like, so what went wrong with this one? You know? Your perspective totally changes, and then you need even more likes to get that dopamine. Just like in this game, you know, you want to get better gear so you can get that higher item level, and you need more damage. But the moment you get better gear to deal more damage or do more healing or whatever, then you want even better gear to do even better healing to do more damage. You got to keep seeing it go up. Happy to get 10 likes. I'm happy for you to get 10 likes. More than 10 likes. Impressive. Let's see. Is there a way up to Thunderfalls this way, potentially? Or is this really one where it's just locked behind flying? Let's hope not. I mean, it could well be. It could well be. It's the fact that we have like the game just gave us skywriting, and my other characters have flying mounts. I could just pull out a flying mount right now and just be like, alright, off we go. But no. I must obey the challenge. We will not be flying until we can fly properly. I don't think we're going to be able to fly until we get to Dragonflight, so that's going to be a long time. When we get to Dragonflight, there's a way of obtaining a mount through a cooking quest. So that's the flying mount we're going to get. That's the dragon riding mount we're going to try and get. And other than that, we got no choice. It will be on foot. Oh my god, this cannot be the only way up. Like, come on. There it is. There's Thunderfalls. Can you guys stop frostbolting me, please? I'm trying to go fishing. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Ah. Oh, and there are bandits coming out of my fucking pussy up here. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, madam. Excuse me, madam. Leave me alone. You are not an enemy I'm permitted to kill. Ow. Ow. I think the rule I set was that I can kill enemies in self-defense, but I can't loot them. Yeah, that seems fair. Get out of here. Alright, now it's time to go fishing. Hey, I'm birthing bandits over here. I'm giving birth over here. Bloom. And fishing time. And for more Ed Sheeran flesh. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. We need violet perch. It's so unserious, actually. I find it so unserious and so funny. How, like, OnlyFans people or porn stars will like call it a collab when they film a sex tape together. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna collab, and collabing is having sex with each other. I mean, I don't know. It just seems kind of insane to me. A collab is a collab. I mean, you're two content creators in a sense. It's like, yeah, it's not an incorrect way to describe it. Collabing with Oomph later, and it's like filming some POV. Must be very exciting for them. Do you think they ask each other, like, who's your dream collab? Like how we ask each other, like, who's your dream collab partner? And I would say, oh, Markiplier. Or, like, Jack Black. You know? They would say, like, oh, Johnny Sins. Vox Akuma. Haha. I'm trying to say about Jack Black. I'm saying I want to collab with him as a content creator, not as an OnlyFans. I do not have an OnlyFans. I'm not interested in having sex with Jack Black for a collab. I'm not really into Jack Black personally. Certainly wouldn't be into the idea of making a sex tape with him. What if he offered? I would be flabbergasted. I would be absolutely. I would need several days to process that information, and somehow, if I turned him down, I would feel like I was missing out. Sex with Jack Black must be like the most ridiculous thing. What's in the? Yeah, what do they got in here? Anything cooking related? Nope. Nothing in the stockade. What about Markiplier? Now Markiplier, yeah, you know, Markiplier's a handsome guy. Markiplier works out. Kind of a short king, but very handsome too. He's also married. In that case, oh yeah, I forgot about that. In that case, obviously I would not. Unless, I don't know. Unless they're swingers and Markiplier and his wife, like, say, hey, we saw you across the bar and we like your vibe. You see, the funny thing is, even though Markiplier is at such a vastly different level to anything I am or have ever achieved, it still kind of feels like I'm talking about someone in the same space, really. Feels a little weird. Feels a little weird to be talking about like ideal OnlyFans collab partners with someone who there's a non-zero chance. I mean, if we can get Miku, we can get anybody. If we can get Kisnai, we can get anybody. You know.
Hello. Farewell. Be careful. Have a good one.
All right, level up. Yes. All right, come on. Recipe. Elixir of water walking. Now that will be useful for later. That'll be useful for later. Okay. August blessing. Healing sphere visible moving through this. When you blanket stagger, purify 5% of your stagger damage each time. You gain 3 seconds of shuffle. I don't know what the fuck any of this means. Rising Sun Kit grants a stack of elusive brawler. Fuck it, yeah, I'm an elusive brawler. Why not? Why not, man? Okay, let's go get the daily. Who in Niji would be the first to collab with an A-lister? Oh, man. Good question. I mean, I would like to collab with an actor. If I had the opportunity, oh my goodness, that would be a real dream come true. Like, that would be something I would think about for the rest of my life. I would be very pleased if I had the opportunity to do that. Creative tasty meat. Oh shit, we're up to 14 gold. Yeah, because it was 5 gold from each of those quests. Okay, nice. Alright, that's big. That's big. Okay, we're up to a lot of gold now. So we can learn a few more recipes. But now, let's do Darkmoon Fair. Let's do all the Darkmoon Fair stuff. So once we've done Darkmoon Fair, we'll try and learn the rest of these recipes. And then, Kalimdor. We'll go Kalimdor. Finish up like our little route around here. Kalimdor, go and get all the recipes we're able to get over there. And then by that point we might almost be done. I think there's a few more achievements to do with classic cooking. But if they're time gated, then we will move on to the Burning Crusade and come back to do them as and when. Alright. Oh yeah, professions, cooking. What other achievements have we got to do? Take on an apprentice in the arts of cooking and teach your student to become an expert. Now this sounds fun. And so yeah, obtain 75 skill pools in all 6 ways of Pandaren cooking. Oof. Now Pandaren cooking sounds fun. You got the 6 ways of cooking. Aha! Now this. Aha! This gives us something to aim for. Cook each of the outlands. So this makes it a lot easier to track as well. This makes it easier to... yeah, they got one for each expansion. Oh wait, no, they've got them for fucking 1, 2, 3 for Draenor, and then it stops at Legion. Okay, well, up to Draenor. I mean, that's good. Second that. Eat each one of the emotion foods. I have no idea about that. Using critter bites. Coerce 10 critters to be your pet within 3 minutes or less. Present a great feast in each of the battlegrounds listed below. Okay, well, we'll have to do that. Learn 50 cooking... Oh, we're close to that one. We're close to that. Obtain the chef's hat. We must do this. Brew up some of Captain Rumsey's lager. Gordon Rumsey. Complete each of the cooking daily quests offered by Catherine Lee in Dalaran. Okay. Let's do lunch. Okay, so let's do lunch, Stormwind. These are the daily quests. So it would take 15 days at minimum to do all of these. So I'm going to have to remember... I've not been logging in otherwise. So I'm going to have to remember to do that in the mornings. Do the dailies on each one. And without flight paths, that's going to be kind of tough. Duel? Paladrix challenge me to a duel? Wait, where? Who is this person? Shit, alright. A duel is beginning. Okay. Ow. Oi.
I am out of
Come here. Come here. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Ah! Is this some kind of like a power trip? You're a higher level than me. Ah. What if I... Oh! Yeah, how about that? Yeah, now I'm healing myself. What are you going to do about that, huh?
It is Too far.
Oh, I've been nature locked. Oh, oh, okay, nice. Boom. Yeah, what if I do that? What if I do that, huh? Boom. Oh, how lame. How lame of you to heal up in front of me. Alright, level 29. Thanks for the heal. Oh, they got their friend over there healing me up as well. Some event going on here. The Goldshire is there. They're doing a bunch. I mean, I'm just here to do the Darkmoon Fair. I'm just here to cook. I'm just here to cook. You good? The character I was fighting sounded like she moaned for a second. It was weird. Alright, Darkmoon Fair. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do Darkmoon Fair to cook. Yeah, baby. I need a ride. Oh my god, yes, finally. Ah, I can use a temporary mount. Yes. Can only be ridden inside the Darkmoon Fair. Yes, I can temporary mount. Thank god. This is reasonable. This is reasonable. A temporary mount that I don't permanently own just to make this little walk a bit faster? Not at all. Not at all. I will take it. This tall strider, he is really struggling. He is really struggling under my immense bear weight. He's like, ooh, oh, this fat panda. I can't do it. He's so heavy. Alright. We've made it. Darkmoon Fair. We got some dailies.
Pleased to meet you.
Humanoid Cannonball. I don't,
great
so game prize.
Off and away.
Now it depends if the game prize gives us anything cooking related. So we might need to do a little bit of research. Now, the Darkmoon Fair stuff. Let's have a look. Make salmon, la la. Darkmoon Feast. Galissa Sundew, where might you be? Galissa Sundew, where can I find you? Because this could be a really big deal, right? This could be a big deal. If I need tickets to do, to buy all the recipes, then what that means is I have to do the Darkmoon Fair games, and that gives XP. So that could be really, really big. Pitmaster, where? We're on the Darkmoon Island right now. Guess I don't think they've got anyone who can show you around. Oh, look at this guy. He's a balloon vendor.
Greetings.
Greetings. Murloc balloon, flimsy green balloon. Aww. They got balloons. Fishing trainer. They got everything. They got kind of Gleok the Untamable. He seems rather tamed to me. Oh, look at that. Wait, is there a roller coaster? Oh, shit. I didn't know they had a roller coaster at Darkmoon Fair. Oh, that's exciting. I wonder if I can go on. Darkmoon Fair. Oh, I lost my thingy. You'll never forget. Oh, yeah, because there's a whole plot going on with the Darkmoon Fair. There's a whole plot going on. Drafts and tinctures. Food vendor. Do you... Oh, okay. Okay, do you sell any ingredients?
Winds be at your back.
Put in the crunch and the frog. Cooking! It's a cooking quest! Prepare 5 crunchy frogs by breading your plump frogs with simple flour and then frying them in the cauldron. That's cooking! That's cooking right there!
We shall meet.
Spoiling for salty sea dogs, and that's fishing. Okay, so we won't do that one. We won't do that one unless we need to. Oh, invite me to a fucking guild. Great sea herring. Can I buy herring from you? Because if I can... I can... So the salty sea dog is the finalized version. Okay, I don't think that's anything to do with that. But we've got a quest. We got a quest. Crunchy frog. Okay, nice. Alright, so let me Google. Let me Google real quick. Darkmoon Fair cooking trainer. Professions at the Darkmoon Fair. Alchemy? Alright. Blacksmithing. Enchanting. Engineering. Herbalism. Inscription. Jewel crafting, leatherworking, mining, skinning, tailoring. Where's cooking? Where? Cooking! Okay, it's that guy. We already found him. Okay, 1 Darkmoon game token. And 16 gold if you complete it at... well, how much gold are we getting? 0. 0. Okay, that's fine. To get the frogs, and that's it. But there are like lots of Darkmoon exclusive fish we need to get. I'm trying to remember which ones they are. Den Mother Moonfang has appeared in the woods. Pardon me, what? Huh? What was it we needed? What was it we needed from the Darkmoon Fair? I'm confused. I can't wait. The Darkmoon Feast, right? Galissa Sundu, that was her name. She looks like she's on the docks. Yeah, she is on the docks. Okay. Yeah, Mother has appeared, everybody. Mother, if you can believe that. Right, crunchy frogs. Just had a fresh batch of frogs delivered. You can, how do you like to whip up a few and okay, so prepare 5 crunchy frogs by breading the frogs. Combine with 5... Okay, so those are the frogs. We don't have to catch the frogs off the ground. I see, I was worried. Aha! Fishing trainer, fishing trainer. Oh, Galissa Sundu, here we are.
Welcome here.
Oh, you trade her the dagger more. So you catch it. Oh, there is a lot of recipes here. There are a lot of recipes here. Okay. Darkwater skate. Mount! Wait! Oh, only summoned in aquatic environments. Oh, man, I got so excited for a second. I mean, that's more of a fishing mount. It's more of a fishing one. It's more of a fishing one. And also, there's no way I would get 500. There's no way I'd get 500 before... being able to get all the recipes, so I don't know if we can really get that one. It's only an aquatic mount, so it's not, yeah, it's upsetting, but yeah, I don't think we can really go for that one. But regardless, we got some good stuff to work on here. We got some good stuff here. I got excited. I got really excited for a second. I saw a mount. I was like, oh! But it's fine. Okay. So let's count up. So, Darkmoon Daggermore. You can catch those, and... Okay, what's the fishing level you need for that? I'm seeing nothing about a fishing requirement for this. Okay. Catch on Darkmoon Island while it's full. And here these people are. Here they are fishing. Well, I think we're going to have to do that. Okay, let's just count up real quick how much we're going to need. So, lemon and herb fillet. So that's 10, that's 20. 45, 70, yep, 120, 170, 170. We need 170 fish. Alright, everybody. Let's find somewhere by ourselves. Let's find somewhere alone, I think. I don't want to be around anybody else. I just want to fish by my lonesome. There's more people down here. Damn. Can't a panda get some privacy? Time to fish. We're going to be sat here fishing for some time. Ha! Bastard fly, you escaped me yet again. You escape me one more time, I swear to God I will not be so fucking polite. I will kill you slowly, I will kill you and make it hurt.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. I don't need to teleport to the cannon. Let's go over here. And there we are. Ah, lovely. Go away, you fucking fly. I will destroy you. Oh, sealed Darkmoon crate. What is that? Oh, bit of money. Bit of money. Cheap beer. Very nice. Okay. Oh yes, everybody likes the threats of violence. Damn it, I missed him. Severed crimson scale head? Oh, wow. Yeah, this really is in the spirit, isn't it? This really is the spirit of the season. Alright, let's keep fishing. In the event you don't have quests, does farming mobs for ingredients count towards your leveling requirements? It does. It does. So, basically, if I can't... The only way I'll be able to level up more is if I have already gotten every recipe, achievement, and cooked everything. After that point, I think it'll be reasonable to... Darkmoon fishing cap. Summon a pool of shipwrecked debris. But yeah, basically, I'm just gonna... I'll consider that when I come to it. If there's literally no way for me to level up anymore, then I'll find some way of doing it. But for right now, yes, I need to be looking for cooking ingredients if I'm getting XP from monsters. One of the main ways I think I'm going to be able to do that is there is Pusillin in Dire Maul. So that's like a dungeon I can do because he drops a recipe for the Runtum Tuber. So if I go and do that, then that's going to get me a decent amount of experience on the way up to that. Of course, doing dungeons solo is always going to be hard. Bloated Thresher. Ooh. Whoa! 13 gold! 13 fucking gold! No way off the Bloated Thresher. Holy shit! That's it! That's the moneymaker! That's the fuck... Oh my god! 13 gold! We're at 28! We're gonna have all the money we need! We're gonna have all the money we need! If we're on rate to get more of those... Oh my god! We're on rate. We're gonna fucking... Yes! Come on! Come on, guys! That's what I'm talking about. Holy fuck. That is what... Yes! Never did I think I'd be that gassed about 13 gold in World of Warcraft, but here we are. You know, on my mains, I've bought WoW tokens before, so that I can have money to buy, because a lot of, you know, when you're a slut mogger, there are certain items that... There's another one. 80 gold! Oh my god! We've done it! We've fucking done it! Oh my god, this is it! This is the money maker! Anyway. This is the money maker. Anyway. You get the... It's, you know, a lot of obscure items that are a little more revealing that you might need for an outfit can be very expensive on the auction house. So I've bought WoW tokens to buy those before. And a WoW token is like 15 quid and it gives you like 300,000 gold. something like that. And I've bought those a few times on some of my mains. So like this much gold is a pittance, but to Bear Zato, this is the foundation of his legacy. 15 quid is a bit much. It is a bit much, but I like I've said a few times, I'm a very lucky person, a very privileged position to be able to afford to spend that much money on games. And the nice thing about, I mean, I don't buy bonds in RuneScape because, but in WoW, I feel like gold is a lot less linked to progression. You know, most items that you use, you're just going to get from dungeons or quests anyway. Gold, it feels like it isn't really used for much outside of like raid supplies like potions. Fresh squeezed limeade, oh my. Very powerful stuff here. So come on up to the house. You gotta get my love. You gotta come on up to the house. You gotta come on up to the house. You guys seen Wake Up Dead Man yet? It's a really good film. Really enjoyed it. You gotta come on up to the house. Yeah, this is the instrumental for that. We've got a lot of fishing to do. We're on 35. We're on 35 fishing. 35 Daggermore, and we've got to go up to 170, so might be time to turn on some more relaxing BGM. Because I don't want to listen to this while I'm fishing. I mean, this is great for if you're exploring the Darkmoon Fair, but otherwise, I don't know. It's alright. Beam. What is your most watched actor and director? I don't really keep track of things on Letterboxd. But in terms of my most watched, I don't know. I don't know what my most watched is. If I had to just guess, my favorite, I would say my favorite director, probably Paul Thomas Anderson at this point. After Phantom Thread and, you know, although Luca Guadagnino is also really good. He directed another one of my favorite films. But actor? I don't know. Now, my mum's most watched actor is Pedro Pascal, by a long way. Yeah. No, I'm not active on Letterboxd. I should be, but, you know, when I watch a film, I don't tend to leave a Letterboxd review. I tend to just house my opinion of it in my own head. I don't really... I guess because I'm fortunate enough to have you guys to share my opinions with. So I don't really need to... I really need to share them on Letterboxd. So I'm not going to have a Wrapped or anything like that. But otherwise... I don't know. Who is my most watched actor? My favorite actor? Well, he's basic, but I love Daniel Day-Lewis. He's, like, well known to be, like, one of the best actors working today, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of an obvious choice, but he really is very, very fascinating to me. Not just for his acting ability, but also for his, just his story, his personality. I love how he only became an actor because he didn't get into a scholarship. He didn't get a scholarship to do cabinet making. So acting was his second choice. And here he was one of the best actors. Well, he's not working today. He's mostly retired. He came back for his son's film. But I think he's still retired otherwise. Most watched actor? Johnny Sins. That's a joke. Actress? kind of including them all in the same banner, I think. Oh, there's another thresher. 11 gold. Oh my god, we're making big money now. 57 gold. The fact is that even after all that gold, that's still not enough to get all the recipes we need. He's the Jesus of acting. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I don't know who my most watched actor is. I don't know. I have no idea. My favorite actor. Who is my... Yeah, Daniel Day-Lewis. Yeah. My favorite actress. Oh. I mean, as of recently, obviously I would bring up Rhea Seehorn in Pluribus. Beautiful performance from her. Love her in Pluribus. I've always had a soft spot for Saoirse Ronan. Always really enjoyed her performances in films. I think she's fantastic, especially in a very understated, but I think she's a core part of what makes Grand Budapest Hotel so charming. Not a lot of people talk about her character, but I think she's beautiful in it and brings a lot of charm and sort of humanity to as a supporting character. I think she's brilliant. I actually haven't seen Lady Bird. I have not seen Lady Bird, which I should change. I love Greta Gerwig. Greta Gerwig and Barbie obviously is I still really enjoy Barbie, the movie. Oh god, I've seen another Greta Gerwig that I really liked. I can't remember. Actually, it might be Scarlett Johansson, to be honest. It might be. And everybody shits on Scarlett Johansson because of her getting cast in Ghost in the Shell, which is funny. But, like, she is brilliant. She is brilliant, and we cannot take that away from her. She is an incredible talent, and you just have to watch Marriage Story to see. Yes, Keira Knightley is incredible as well. I keep saying beautiful, and that makes it sound like I'm only talking about their looks. I'm saying beautiful in terms of they've given a beautiful performance. I don't want anyone to get it twisted that I'm only like saying, oh yeah, she's a bit of eye candy. Fuck no. No, I really think Keira Knightley's a terrific actress. I really enjoyed, what's her name? Rose Byrne in If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You. She was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic in that. Did I have I can't remember if I talked about this. But I love, I just remind myself, because I'm always getting these two actresses mixed up. Yeah, Nicole Kidman. I love Nicole Kidman. I think she's a terrific performer. Oh, no, don't teleport away, you idiot. She's a terrific performer, but I don't know if I ever talked about this. I really was not a big fan of Baby Girl. I saw it last year. A lot of hype around that film. I was not a big fan of that film. And it's like, it speaks on a valuable perspective, of the sort of unreciprocated, like, sexual frustration in a long-term relationship and sort of the way it changes people. But I really didn't feel like it touched on that issue in a very believable way. I didn't believe the BDSM relationship between her and the younger guy because, like, he was, like, so embarrassed all the time. He was, like, so embarrassed all the time. He was like, all right, get on your knees. And she's like, why? And he's like, I don't know. It was like, I don't know if I believed any of that. And it didn't... I feel that to me, I think Fleabag is one of the ultimate pieces of feminist media. Because Fleabag is she is both deeply, deeply flawed, really a terrible person who makes horrible choices, and yet she is very likable, very funny, and she is a character. She is well-rounded. There is so much to glean from her, so much that despite all she does wrong, there is so much of ourselves that we can see in her. that is incredibly feminist because it shows, obviously, you know, that female characters need to have just as much depth as any other. And the thing about Fleabag is that she fucks around a lot, and there are consequences. There are real consequences for her actions. The main thing being that she is just, you know, very lonely. She tries to get close to so many people, but she is selfish, narcissistic, and all of this other stuff. I haven't seen it in a while, so there's, you know, my memory's foggy. But it felt like everything that happens to her is fair. Everything bad that happens to Fleabag is fair, and yet you still hope for her to do better, and you still hope for more. Whereas in Baby Girl, what I found so frustrating is that, I mean, she really does not do a lot of, like, she never even attempts to communicate with her husband. Like, she says once, like, I wanna have sex while we're both watching porn together. And he kind of is struggling to get into it, right? And she just gives up. She just gives up on communicating with him and immediately goes down this other path. And the thing is, if he had been shown to be someone who was difficult to communicate with, that would have made sense, right? If he had shown himself to be a bad listener, kind of an inattentive man, which if I had legs I'd kick you showed very effectively. You know, the husband not necessarily being a bad guy, but very inattentive and kind of uncaring. Her husband is a fucking saint. Antonio Banderas in Baby Girl. I remember the most attached I felt in this film was to her husband who was getting cucked, because good lord, he is so kind. He was like so nice, and he did his best to listen when she communicated, and he was wonderful with the kids. And rightfully, he was completely heartbroken when he found out what was going on. And I'm like, oh my god. It was like, I don't, you know, from that, if he, and that's fine. All of that is fine. We can have a film where, like, that all happens. But there just needs to be some consequence for, you know, it doesn't have to be like, oh, she was in the wrong the whole time. Sometimes in marriages, people get sexually frustrated and there needs to be a divorce. This happens. That's life, right? That's life. That could be, you know, the ending could have been that she needs to move on, that her life is irrevocably damaged, but she has unlocked a new part of herself. And the question we as the audience must ask is, as everyone or many people go through, you know, sexual temptation in the face of, oh, I would love to have this relationship, but it's not a good idea for my job, or it's what, we have to ask ourselves, how worth it is it to have that level of sexual emancipation if it costs us so much else? That's what we're left with. But in the end, she wins everything. She still has her husband, and she's thinking about the other guy while she's having sex with her husband. Her husband is getting better at sex, and she's still thinking about this other guy. And her job is more successful than ever. And she has this little, like, girl boss moment where someone is, like, trying to bully her at work, and then she's like, oh, if I wanted to beg, if I wanted to beg someone, I'd pay them for it. And it was like, so, like, what is the lesson here? There doesn't need to be a lesson. There doesn't need to be a message. It just felt like the whole thing was really lopsided, and it did feel a bit YN-y, a bit self-inserty, you know? I really did not enjoy it. I felt very, like, you know, it very much felt almost like trying to justify some opinion instead of, like, exploring it, which I feel with any work of art is the right way to delve into a serious topic, is to just grab it with both hands and explore the whole thing. You know, there are a lot of films that do that incredibly well, and the problem that I often face is that I feel like as someone who loves film, I still feel very illiterate in terms of the amount of films that I've watched. There are a lot of incredible classic films, especially a lot of foreign films that I have not seen, and I desperately need to. It's just that with, you know, for me, I get so sucked into my video games that I find myself without much time. You know, I find it difficult to motivate myself to watch films a lot of the time. There's so much more that I'd like to be able to say, and so much more I'd like to be able to recommend people. you know, I watch more than the average person, sure, but like there's more that I'd like to be able to watch, absolutely. So you know, and whenever I bring up like a recommendation for a film, it feels like I'm only able to bring up so much. It would be cool. It would be cool to do like a watch along where we watch a film from a load of like one film from each continent. That would be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe that's like a group watch along to do. That's like a Niji group watch along to do, where a bunch of people, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do a 5-film marathon. Wait, so you got North America, South America, Europe, Africa, Asia, Oceania. So that's 6. So 6 films. I mean, that's a tall order. That's a lot of films in one day. But you know, I mean, I love movies. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be so bad. Sit down with a beer. Be pretty fun. That'd be pretty cool. I like that idea. You got to come on up to the house. It's always nice. I mean, you know, just thinking about Knives Out. It's so nice that there is now a precedent for these original stories to reach such a wide audience. Rian Johnson, the GOAT, might not be my favorite director, but I think he's one of my favorite writers in Hollywood, absolutely. Rian Johnson has lucked into, and, you know, also with oodles of his own talent. Oh. Holy shit, I saw Sea Pony. I almost fucking shit myself. It's a pet. It's a pet. But it's a pet! Guys, we got a pet! On the quest for cooking recipes, we found a pet! Holy shit, wait a minute. We got a pet. What was it called? What was it called? Bones Ronson, that was my pet, yeah. Well, it was like a sea pony. Sea pony. Oh my god. Look at bro. We found a pet, guys. Oh my god. Look at bro. Also, look at these names I got for my regular battle pets. Beaks Watson, Spins Johnson, and Bones Ronson. I was funny coming up with those. I'm gonna favorite this, bro. Set as favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Sea Pony. What do we name him? What do we name Sea Pony? Pickled Kodo foot. Oh my god. You got to come on up to the house. John Seaman. John Seaman. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. I mean, he's so cute. He's so cute. I kind of don't want to call him John Seaman, but that is really funny. John Seaman. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. How do I rename him? How do I rename this little guy? How do I rename this character? I know you can set names for your pets. How do you rename him? He's just born. Yep. We fished him out of the ground and we're like, yeah, buddy. John Seaman. Alright. John Seaman. John Seaman. Toybot. Yeah, how do we name bro? You definitely can. I've named other pets. Oh, there you go. Rename. John. Seaman. Wait, should we go Seaman or Seamen? John Seaman. I guess it looks more like seaman if it's seamen. It said like John Seaman! Bam, bam, up. No! It contains mature language. No! John Seaman. Okay, John Seaman. Yes! Okay, it worked. Alright, John Seaman. John Seaman with an A. It works. It works. John Seaman. Welcome to the family, John Seaman. John Seaman is going to be like a fixture at the restaurant. John Seaman is going to be like the evening entertainment. He's going to sit there and say, and his name is John Seaman! That's how I got to do it. I got to do like an intro to the restaurant. I got to kind of bring out all the stuff, right? I got to like bring it all out, and then I got to say, all right, and without further ado, this evening's entertainment, you might recognize him. I caught him off the southern shore of the Darkmoon boardwalk, and his name is John Seaman. Bam, bam, bam. And we bring him out, and he's just a little guy. Wonder if they got the John Cena theme song on Licked. That would be great if I could license that. Alright, how many more dagger more do we need? We got 103. Very nice. So about 70 left. That's the restaurant name now. Reminds me of The Roses. You guys see that film, The Roses? Where she's got her restaurant called I Got Crabs. Or something like that. That's the second crabs joke today. Why have I turned to a fish? Oh, I just put the hat on. It's just a hat. It's a temporary hat that I fished up. Don't worry, he's not a fish. He's still a bear. It's remarkable how he's able to concentrate on fishing with this fish head on. What does he do? Well, you can do Pokemon battles with pets. But he is also... You can also just admire him if you want. You know. I don't think we'll do any pet battles unless you need to in order to get a new cooking recipe. But in the meantime... he is just a pretty boy. John Seaman is just a cute boy. And we're gonna have... Oh, we got another bloated boy. Bloated... Oh, 24! 24 gold. 24 gold from the bloated thresher. We're in the fucking money. Classic fishing is about to be blown wide open. Classic fishing is about to be fucking obliterated. Good lord. Good lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They're going ham. This is how fishing is supposed to be. John Seaman. He appeared so perfectly. The crabs up in here, they're going ham. Damn, damn, damn. Get a fishing rod, damn. The Darkmoon Daggermore, damn. Let's do this. Damn, damn, damn. I wish you could fish what I'm fishing. You catch the fish, you catch the fish bites back, my man. Love Schmo Yoho. Wonder what they're doing nowadays. Not checked their channel in like 13 years, I think. God damn. 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 Ah! I missed. Oh no, we got another 22 gold! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is the fucking motherload, you guys! This is the... This is the... Oh... Nothing could ever amount to this level of excitement. Nothing could ever amount to this level of excitement from finding this. Like, no level of enjoyment from this game has ever reached this point where it's like, oh my god. It's like suddenly every bit of gold is meaningful. This is like when Settled, he's doing his like Doc Johnson. He's doing his like sailing locked Iron Man now when he found the coin spawn on Dognose Island as a way of making money. Like, this is how this feels. Like, we were just going about our day, we were just exploring, gonna do all the Darkmoon Fair stuff, and then suddenly there is a random drop in this fishing pool that gives you fuckloads of money. The Motherlode, Feet John Seaman. Oh man. Oh man, what a day. What a day, what a stream. What an achievement. What a staggering, towering testimony. Wow. It's stunning, isn't it? It is just unbelievable. Blub, 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 blub. Yeah, I'll be honest, after last time I did feel a bit defeated by the whole flight path shenanigans, and I wasn't really sure how I felt about continuing the series, but now that we've gotten to this point, man, I'm all in. I'm all in. I feel like we can do this. I really feel like this is possible now. I really feel like it is. I feel like I just need to get, like, from the first 2 episodes, I need to just edit together the first video to see how that feels. This guy is riding his bike across the... Jesus Christ. I feel like I just need to edit together the first video, see how that does, see how that feels. I have some fun ideas. I have some fun ideas for that. 500 fish. Citrus, thank you very much for the gifted sweetheart. I was thinking recently about that and I couldn't stop laughing. 500 cigarettes. The aroma is most pleasing. I have never experienced such a flavor. We must have more. 500 cigarettes. The most insane line. The most insane line. I feel as though I have been standing my entire life and I just sat down. The fact that we have gone through so much today. We started today hand diving for giant clams and we found nothing. We found no meat whatsoever. Hand diving for giant clams, farming monsters in Swamp of Sorrows, feeling so lucky, and then, good God, Darkmoon Fair comes like mercy from the sky, an angel ready to rescue me. Crunchy frog? Oh, that's what we're making with the quest. We gotta make it ourselves, though, of course. We gotta get some flour. There's more. There's more. 30 more fish and we'll be done. Yeah, this is a whole episode. There's been an arc. Use the SpongeBob Magic Conch nothing sound effect. Sadly, that would be copyrighted audio, and I don't think they have got that on Licked, unfortunately. Can't get a license for the nothing from SpongeBob, I don't think. Because remember, in songs, when they sample, they gotta pay royalties. And that is a long and lengthy process that I don't want to do for a World of Warcraft YouTube video. Consider editing as a stream. Maybe. I'd like to edit the first one myself, like just in private, so I can get a flow going. But yeah, maybe I can do like a little editing stream. Might be fun. I think it'd be good for members. I do that as members, I think. I do that for members. I think that's a nice perk for you guys to see a bit of behind the scenes. So remember, guys, members is worth it. You gotta check it out. Members is freaky. Exploded thresher. What do we have? 12 motherfucking gold. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are 117 gold. 117 goddamn gold. Alice, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Come here and kiss me, you beautiful piece of meat, you. Goodness me. 23 fucking gold. We are in the money. I don't want this to end. I don't want this to end. We've only got 9 casts left before we're done. And after that, this is locked off. Obviously, we've got all the recipes. But this, as an early boost to our gold, holy shit. Hopefully one of them gives me 6-7 gold. This guy's up in the shipwreck. This guy's going in the damn shipwreck. He's got a really big fishing bobber, this guy. Six, 7. The Critics' Choice Awards. I'm not sure who she was, but the lady giving the speech, she made a joke about Jacob Elordi and his height, and then she said 6'7", as in 6'7", and there was an audible laugh from the audience, which is great. I don't know, guys. I can't hate 6'7". It's amusing to me that it is so pointless. It just makes me chuckle. I'm like, really? All right, yeah, sure. Whatever the kids find funny these days. Exactly, right? I mean, I get why it might be annoying to some of you who maybe work with kids and hear it 24/7 all day. I mean, thank God there's not 6 hours in the day, and then I would have to say, thank God you're not hearing it 6/7. He tried to set up his crypto rug pull. Yeah, whatever happened to that? I feel like that thing just kind of... I feel like after the Hawk Tour rug pull, everybody who might have been fooled by a rug pull just kind of learned their lesson and didn't really want to bother. Like, the Hawk Tour one was so big that it sort of became a bit of a cautionary tale, and rug pulls were a lot harder to pull off after that. Chat, would you let me rug pull you with crypto? Would you, if I came up with a crypto scam, would you do it with me? Okay. Lemon herb fillet. Extra lemony herb fillet. Requires level 50. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll get it. We'll get it anyway. Sell junk. I have to sell a lot of stuff, actually. Clam chowder. And you can sell 3 copper for the Darkmoon dog. Maybe we don't need those. Beef jerky. Crunchy frog we'll be making a few of anyway. 70 silver for the salty sea dogs. Good lord. Very nice. We're in the money now. We're in the fucking money. Thank you, Darkmoon Fair. Thank you, Darkmoon Fair. Bless the Darkmoon Fair for all they have done. Everything that hath breath, praise the Lord. Worship Christ with the best of your portions. I know I won't forget all he's done. Okay. So we've got lemon herb fillet, extra lemony herb fillet, sugar crusted fish feast, extra sugary fish feast, fancy Darkmoon feast, and extra fancy Darkmoon feast. And we are all done. And that, my friends, was all she wrote. We are about to make some incredible food. Extra fancy Darkmoon feast. Are you guys now able to do English karaoke and keep the VOD? No. So, Licked gives you a license only to play that music as BGM. So it is against the law to... There's a completely different license to do a cover, and for legal reasons, on legal terms, a karaoke stream that's published and permanent, with us singing over an instrumental of a song, that counts legally as a cover. So sadly, we're not able to do that. You're only, you know, it doesn't. It's not a remix license. Is a different thing. All this is a license to play that song on that one stream that you buy it for. So no covers allowed and no karaoke's allowed. So unarchived karaoke's for English karaoke's are very much the same. But it is a nice thing that we're able to do that regardless. I don't remember the tea time alarm they put in this year. I remember in the London fireworks. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a New Year's Eve in London. Because we are funny. We are funny and likable people in the UK. And you could be too. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's coming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never mind, it's gone. What about a butt? Alright, fancy dark. Oh, we need to catch more. We need to catch more to make the Darkmoon Feast. Okay. So, wait a minute. Where is the extra fancy Darkmoon Feast? Why is this one in grey? Why is this one grayed out? Strange. Well, I guess we got to go catch some more then. We got to go catch some more so that we can actually cook these. Nice. I guess that means an opportunity to make some more money. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. Didn't really think about that. I only know one person from the UK and he's a funny, friendly guy. Yeah, me! Why do I got to catch 500 fish by myself? Because these are the challenges we set for ourselves in this life. These are the things that make us happy. I love to fish. I love to fish all over the water. Hello? I'm under the water. There's too much raining. Blah, blah, blah. Love the British and the comedy of theirs being so depressing it's almost funny. That's and there's you that's soap to you. Yeah, I mean British humor is very much just pain. You ever watch I know a lot of you guys will be familiar with the American version of The Office. You guys ever seen the British version of The Office? It's just pain. It is just these characters getting into horribly painful, awkward situations, and that in itself is just fucking hilarious. You ever gone on a fishing trip? I've done a lot of fishing. I've done a lot of fishing over the years. Caught fish. I caught fish by hand. I've hand caught fish. I've harpoon caught fish. I've done a lot of fishing. I love to fish. I've been fishing with my dad a lot. Been fishing with my dad. Been down the canals. Caught fish with my dad. You know what? If you drink water now, I'll post my dubs. I don't know. Like you'll post a clip of your dub in Fortnite. All right, I'll do that. I'll take that deal. I'll take that deal. There you go. There's some water. Ugh. Sparkling water, of course. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. But of course, I always find, you know, I find other cultures and their sense of humor very funny. I think German personalities are very funny. I'm still thinking about like these two examples. It was French and German, where it was like someone, I can't remember what she said, but this girl was on a date with a guy who was French, and she asked him like, you know, oh yeah, okay, so I got you this. Can you go and get me one of these? He said, no, I do not want to because I am selfish. And that was a very French thing of him to say. But my favorite is the German one, where these two were on a date, and then she says, all right, well, I got you a drink, so now you have to buy me dinner. And he says, but they are not of equal value. So funny. I love that. I think the world is a richer place for having those differences. I really do. I think it just makes life so much more So much more colorful and fun. Ever heard of Southern U.S. humor? Yeah, you're a cowboy when you got sarsaparilla coming out of your cowboy hat, you idiot. That's how it is, right? Who is that, Larry the Cable Guy? Yeah, I know him. Darkmoon draft of flexibility. Increases versatility and your size. Boom. Oh man, it was only I barely increased my I increased my size by like 20%. That's like a slightest little bit. It's like I got that knee surgery. Oh man. And reduces your size. Oh man. Alright. Alright. Increases your size. Never had that problem before, but you know. You got the Texas humor down there. Oh. Texas is in the south, isn't it? At least that's been my understanding. I never really spent much time in Texas when I was living in the US. I was mostly in Arizona and Maine. But Maine was only towards the end of the time. It wasn't really, you know, much to do with the West at that time. Texas is the South. Yeah, that's what I thought. Texas. Sunny, thank you for the 41 months. I miss you too. I miss you too. I've been to Virginia. Seen Southerners from Virginia. Met some death metal people from Virginia. They were. It's always funny to me. It's always funny to me meeting like death metal rockers from around there, because they were like, it's the thing about the South in America is the Southern hospitality is a very real thing, you know, very kind, very accommodating, really really chuffed to meet me, so kind, like handshaking, like, oh come on in, we got some food, happy 4th buddy, you want some you want some Hawaiian punch, whatever it is. And then all over the walls, they had like the lyrics for their music, and it was like the most bloody, violent shit I could imagine. I was like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are these people writing about? It was like, it was so aggressive and evil lyrics, but these were like the nicest people I'd met in a long time. It's very, very, very strange experience. Very strange. Fancy Darkmoon Feast, woohoo. Alright, that's that down. And now we can also make an extra fancy Darkmoon Feast, which is strange that this one doesn't give us any points. But oh well. Why is this one down at the bottom? Who knows? I'll make it anyway, because it's part of the list. We gotta do it. Right, so we got a fancy feast, and we got an extra fancy Darkmoon Feast. What's wrong? Like, the fancy Darkmoon Feast, oh, it's 10% of health and mana every second, and this one is a static number. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, what else did we learn? I'm sure the rest of it is all grey as well. Extra sugary fish feast. 5 more. Dagger more. Coming right up. Coming right up. We got 247 cooking. Man, only about 58 cooking levels left, and then we're maxed out. Holy shit. Exciting times. 3 more levels. Oh no, 275. But 3 more levels, and then we can learn all those expensive recipes. We have enough money now, thanks to this little fishing jaunt, which I'm very nicely surprised. You don't use mana as a monk. No, use energy as a monk. But the nice thing about a feast is that I can set it out for other people. So I really like the idea, actually. I really like the idea of being a raid caterer. If there's a raid I need to do for cooking recipes, I go there and I'm just laying out food the whole time. Like, even during combat, I'm only helping people with items I've cooked. I wonder if there's, like, any buffs you can get. Like, any items that buff people. I'm sure there are. I'm sure you can get buffs by cooking. Alright. Sugar-crusted fish feast. Alright, let's make the sugar-crusted one. That's another one off the list. Not getting any cooking skill from that. And then I guess once that's done... Fancy Darkmoon feast. That's 10 dagger more. Well... It wouldn't feel right. It wouldn't feel right to level up cooking that way because we'd be getting... Well, to be fair, I mean, we are right here. If we train off of the Fancy Darkmoon feast, 10 dagger more each, that's a very high chance to get more of the bloated things that give us loads of gold. That might be the strat to leveling up in the meantime. But I feel like we should... I mean, that for the whole rest of this is a bit silly. So let's just, in the meantime... Let's just try and do the rest of these golden ones. Or the orange ones that give us more levels. I have finished the quest. Have you caught anything weird in this game, or is it just fish? Well, we caught this pet. This seahorse. John Seaman. He's our pet now. And you can fish out items. I mean, that's the whole point of the Fishlocked series. Is that he is... yeah, Fishlocked is only using gear that he fishes up. Lemon herb fillet, we'll create one of those. Alright, so which one do? We got sugar crusted, so we need extra sugary fish feast. Restores 10% of your health. I'm just gonna... And reduces your size. Okay, wait, we've got to increase... it reduces your size. Oh, it's all tinctures. They only got tinctures. Wait, I'm gonna reduce my size by a lot. More powerful spell is already active. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. Blub, blub, blub. Oh, that increased my size a bit as well. Alright, I'm going to put the feast down. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at what I cooked. Oh, man. Look at this. Ba 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 la da da da. It put me in a dress. Da 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 da. I'm gonna take the fish head off. Da da. What the fuck? How does this happen? How has it put him in this? What? Oh well. I mean, okay. I guess we got this now. Strange. All right. I guess we're now wearing a Gilnean woman's dress. All right. Yeah, I'll take it. La da 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 da. Alright, and last of all, well, our fire's gone out now, but we can put another one down. Yes, the extra sugary fish feast. Lovely. Oh man. Okay, we've got a cooldown on feasts. Damn, I would love to lay them all out. See, we could just be at a raid and just lay out all of this food and be like, would you all care for a feast? Would you care for a Darkmoon feast? Yeah, look at his tail sticking out of the dress. That's cute. I didn't think about that. The food that makes you cross-dress. Yeah. We need to reach level 50. That's going to take a fucking while. Level 50 is going to take an age for us to do. Oh, man. Although, you know, the thing is that all the expansions, Burning Crusade all the way through all the way through Shadowlands, all take us from 1 to 60 in any order. So I kind of think that, like, because Classic has taken us to 21, I imagine by the time we get to the end of Classic, we'll probably be at least level like 22, 23. You know, Burning Crusade, Wrath, we'll probably be doing a few quests here and there. We might be in luck. You never know. We might have an easy time. Okay. That's alright. Time to do that quest. So we need flour. Turn the music back on. Wow. Thank you guys for sitting and fishing with me. That was really nice. That was a lovely little bit of ease, you know, ease of access. Makes this challenge so much easier. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. To give me like it gave us a boost in terms of how easy versus hard this challenge was going to be. It really kind of put things into perspective. Very chuffed with that. Okay. Crunchy frog. So we need flour. You'll need to bread the frogs from any trade goods vendor in Elwyn Forest or Mulgore. Oh, right. Okay. Pet and mount prizes? Oh, wow. Darkmoon dirigible. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Well, for 1,000 tickets? Oh, man, that would take ages. Darkmoon bear. Oh, he's pretty. Oh. Well, as much as I would want to, that is not cooking, unfortunately. If we got 1,000 tickets, I guess that is one we could get. If we got 1,000 tickets purely from that Darkmoon Fair cooking daily, which I think would take like years to do, then yeah, sure we could get that mount. Sure we could. Alright, ride tickets. I'm just wondering if... so anyone in Elwyn Forest... Get the flour you'll need. So yeah, you can do any flour. Okay. Alright, well let's head on over. Souvenir and toy prizes. Can I sell stuff here? I can. Alright, we've got to get some stuff out of here. Alright. Mana, don't need you. I want to keep the feasts. I like the feasts. I like the feasts. What can I say? I'm proud of my handiwork. Mightfish steak. Yeah, I gotta keep that. Turtle bisque. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ineffective over level 50. Oh, this thing's not selling for shit. Thing's not selling for anything. I guess that's why this is so important. Because this one works for over level 50. So, you know, that one might make us some decent money. On a stick. Okie dokie, bit more inventory space. Yeah, we can sell that. Or 60 silver. God, we got so much money! So much lovely money from this adventure. Oh, man. We're also bigger now. We are a bigger panda. Versatility, deftness.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
I had a question. Is it about how I managed to be so beautiful? Is it about how I managed to keep my skin looking so perfect? Is it about how I handle all the attention?
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
I mean, in WoW terms, not all that rich. You know, there's a lot more money to be had. But in Berzato terms, 143 gold? Oh my god, that's a lot of money. We have all the money we need as to learn those recipes, I'm pretty sure. And we've now reached 247. We are so close. We are so close. I wouldn't mind fishing for a zesty clam meat to get more clam chowder. I wouldn't mind fishing for more Darkmoon fish to make the feasts in order to level up, just to level 250, because that will give us more options, right? Ever watch WoW Machinima back in the day? Back in the day, I was a big Oxhorn enjoyer. I used to love Oxhorn. Thought Oxhorn was super funny. Oh my god, we got a resident slutmogger over here. Sorry, I have to just take a look at the technique. It's I don't know, theme definitely needs a bit of work. Like, you know, also the belt here doesn't really line up. You see what I mean? The belt doesn't line up with the undergarments. And also, like, what's the theme? You have the elegant setup of the top, You know, the top and the belt, like you have the elegance there. But then this is more of a tribal motif. And then what? Have you got like sandals from like the Mediterranean? This sort of oriental umbrella? It's kind of all over the place, girl. You need to figure this out. You need to figure that out. But a good attempt. A good attempt. I give that like a 4 out of 10. You know, you can just hide pants. You know, I think just rocking the thong with that would look a lot better. Alright, cooking, butcher, we need flour. Oh, we got the money, we got the money. Alright, spider sausage, yellowtail, grilled squid. And then we need 250 for the rest of these, including the juicy bear burger. Very nice. Roger goods, you have flour. Do you have flour? General goods vendor? No, you don't. General supplies? No. Bartender? Can you bartend me some flour, please? No. Where's the flour? William Pestle? You pest? Oh. No flour. Interesting. Poor girlie didn't know she had her fit scrutinized. Well, if I know World of Warcraft, I'm gonna bet there's a solid 80% chance that that's not a girly at all. Not that there's a problem with that. I of course am very much the same with my characters. It's just a way to play. It is a bit funny. It is just kind of funny. Toss into the pot behind Stamp Thunderhorn to make a crunchy frog. Okay.
It's a crunchy frog. Okay.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. It is funny to just imagine like ERPers, you know? Sad thing to me is that Goldshire seems mostly dead these days. There are some role players, but Goldshire back in the day, and not too long ago, Goldshire used to be just filled with erotic role players. You would have people like, you know, you have strippers dancing downstairs on the tables. You would have people like upstairs in the bedrooms in the Goldshire Inn, like asterisk typing out vivid sex fantasies with each other. Just ridiculous. But like, that's kind of all gone now. It's very weird. I don't know where that's gone. I don't know. Now, I see what you're saying, but Goldshire ERP has already had plenty of ops. They already got made fun of plenty, and that didn't stop them. That never stopped them. You know, in the era of anonymity online, nothing really stops you. Nothing really stops those people. I don't really know why they stopped. Maybe there's a new location in War Within or something where people have, like, migrated to. Character AI took over. Yeah, I guess it's less embarrassing to do it with an AI than it is with a real person. But where's the soul? Where's the soul and heart in being a sweaty, lonely man who deludes himself into thinking he's not ERP, you know, who thinks he's not ERPing with another sweaty, lonely man? There we go. Putting the crunch in the frog. 3 cooking skill. Oh, we got it. We got a game token. Food. Alright, we got to level 250 cooking, so we can cook quite a bit now. So now we have a game token used to play games for prize tickets. Shall we play a game, I wonder? Well, we've earned a ticket through cooking. I feel like it's only reasonable. We get a game prize. Use your Darkmoon Tonk to destroy 30 Tonk targets in the time allowed. You couldn't get to the quest givers. I know, it used to be so crazy. It's kind of sad. Defeat Christoph von Fiesel in battle? I don't know. Oh, in Pet Tamer? Okay, I don't know if this is possible. I don't know if this is possible. Also, I wouldn't want to use my other characters' pets. That wouldn't really feel fair. Silas Darkmoon! I know you from Hearthstone! Off and away! Keep an eye out for Darkmoon tickets so you can discover a minion of your tier. Ride tickets. I can buy a ride ticket for 1 gold and you can sit on the ride. Step up to get blown up. Humanoid cannonball. Alright, well, you know what? You know what? We are We are a panda, and so I think a panda getting launched out of the cannon, it makes sense. It makes sense. I think this is the game we have to do.
Interesting.
Alright. Launch me.
Very well then.
Here we go. So you have to land close to the target. Ah, my god! Somebody's laughing at me. Oi! Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, I don't think we did very well. I thought it would drop me straight down. I did not account for the momentum at all. Oh dear. I don't think I read the instructions very well. Did that use up our game token? Oh man. Oh well, everybody. Just wrap it up. We'll try again next time. Try again next time. Oh man. This guy's from a guild called Endless Scream. Jesus. It's bizarre to think that there was a time when World of Warcraft was like one of the most popular games in the world. Of Warcraft. Now, it feels a lot more niche these days. Again, you know, MMOs sort of are struggling to capture... Most people playing MMOs are a lot older these days. They're struggling to capture the youth because so many games with instant gratification are available. Now, MMOs are all about the grind. They're all about time investment. And the thing is, a lot of other games do have a grind, but the grind is always consistently like... The grind in other games tends to be something that you wind up doing while you're playing, you know? Oh wait, we can still play. Wait, we can still play. We can still play. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We need another token. You know, I get it, but it'll always be sad to me. It'll always be sad. I love MMOs very dearly. They're a big part of something that's made me very happy over the years. I mean, that said, though, we do have to appreciate the launch of Classic WoW was big. Classic WoW's launch in 2019, when they, you know, relaunched the vanilla servers, that was big. Like millions of people watching on Twitch, just of watching random streamers. That was big. There is still the appetite for a big MMO. There is that game Ashes of Creation. I just don't know if that's real or not, you know? They keep talking about coming out of alpha, and I'm like, it's been 10 years, guys! I don't... Obviously, game development takes a long time, and they're doing what they need to do. Shouldn't listen to my low attention span. Alright, grilled squid. We can catch winter squid now. So better go and figure out where to get that. That's a good one to do next.
Hello.
There we go. Bear kebabs, juicy bear burger, nightfin soup, poached sunscale salmon. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Now, juicy bear burger. Bear flank. Oh, we can get that from around here. Charred bear. Oh, wow. Charred bear kebabs, juicy bear burger. We can get that from right around here. It is funny to me. It is funny to me that cooking in WoW is... I never really thought about how it's so simple. Like, it is one ingredient. You just get the bear flank and you make it into... It's the same exact ingredients for every single recipe. It's just one thing. And then for a soup, you need one thing and water. It'll say, oh yeah, beer-basted boar ribs. But you don't even need any beer. You just need boar ribs. It's quite funny. Listen to Guild Wars. I loved Guild Wars 2. I played a lot of Guild Wars 2 back in the day. I really enjoyed that game. I tried getting perms for it, like right when I debuted. But I did not wind up, that didn't wind up happening. I'm not sure if I would have played it anyway, but yeah. I really enjoyed Guild Wars 2. I like the dye system on armor. It's a great pain point in WoW being a fan of transmogging and there not being the option to dye armor. But then again, also, it does lead you to play the game more to seek out, like, specific armor pieces. And what I really enjoy about... Grizzle Ben! Oh, that's a rare mob! And we need to kill him! We need to kill him for the bear flank! Oh, excellent! Excellent! La da 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 da.
I need a target.
Oh, it's a bag! That's a bag, baby, yes! Yes, baby, we got a bag! No equipment slot. Oh, that's a reagent bag. Oh, bugger it. It's only a 6-slot bag. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Can't even use the bastard. Oh, poo. Oh, well. Can't even use the bastard. Oh, well. Feels kind of crazy to look at this and just see what we would have access to if we were able to do quests. You know what I want to do after this? When this whole series is over, I just want to fucking play a normal WoW character and be like, wow. That wasn't even a joke. I didn't even mean to be like, wow, I can actually play the game. Wow, now I can finally play the game. I didn't even mean to say wow there. That was... That was quite a gas, wasn't it? That was quite humorous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, where are the bears? I guess I'm such a big bear. I've scared them all off. I am. No, excuse you. I'm an intentionally funny man. I'm the funniest man going. The bandits out here, but where are the bears? Where are the bears at? Oh, we've teleported. Oh, what is that? What's this thing on my head? Darkmoon. Oh, that's the Darkmoon fishing cap. Oh, that's kind of fun. I didn't even realize we had that on. That's because we were wearing the fish head earlier. John Funny, who invented funny. That is true. That is me. I did invent funny. No one was funny before me. I taught everyone in the world how to be funny. Alright, well, I guess we can... I mean, we can... Oh, you know what? There's going to be way more bears up in Dunmorrow. Alright, Juicy Bear Burger. Nightfin soup requires raw nightfin snapper. Raw nightfin snapper. Where is this fished? In Moonglade, Eastern Plaguelands, Blasted Lands, Fairless, Ungora Crater, Felwood, Windspring, Swamp Sorrows, Maraudon, Slither, Sunken Temple, Tanaris, Sulfurak, Strathorn. Okay. Swamp, looking like we're going to have to go back to Swamp Sorrows for that one. Poached Sunscale Salmon. Salmon. Poached Sunscale Salmon. I just need raw sunscale salmon for that. Which is fished from where? Oh, Moonglade as well. Well, I can't get to Moonglade. That's kind of druids only. But Swamp of Sorrows. Okay, specific points in the Swamp of Sorrows. So we'll have to go back to Swamp of Sorrows for that one. Oh, Winter Squid. Yes, that I'm excited about. Winter Squid. Also in the fucking Swamp of Sorrows. Okay. Also in the Swamp of Sorrows. And the glossy mitefish. The fillet of red gill. Yeah, there's a lot of fishing to do. A lot of fishing to do. But why don't we... Let's follow our journey. Let's follow our quest. Our map we made earlier. So, yeah, we've done that. We've done all of this. Oh, yeah, there's also a recipe in Swamp of Sorrows. Basically, I think we're going to need to just do all of the Dunmorrow Lochmadan stuff, then half back to Stormwind, then walk to Swamp of Sorrows, catch the fish, get the recipes from there, and that will be that. That'll be that sorted. Thank you guys for the remembers. Good to see you back. Good to know that it's worth it to you. Hee hee. Oh, Blingtron. Oh man. Walking past a Blingtron and not being able to accept the gift is a sad state of affairs. Alright, so we're in Stormwind. I think, yeah, now that we're in Stormwind, it's time to just get on the thing. And Michiko, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Mwah, thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Thank you. But yeah, now that we're here, it's Deep Run Tram time, which I really like. I like the Deep Run Tram. It's very nostalgic. Very nostalgic to get. Oh shit! Fuck! I've spilt my fucking water again! Because I'm a clumsy bitch! I just tried to pick it up to have a drink and it's gone all over my bloody keyboard again. I'm gonna need a new keyboard at this rate. This thing has gotten so watery over the years. Oh god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh god, it's everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn. I am a disaster. I'm surprised I've killed anyone intentionally. I should have just managed to do it by accident with this level of impatience and clumsiness. Good lord. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, get away. Ugh. Just. I do need a sippy cup at this rate. I need to get a soda stream and a sippy cup like a fucking 9-year-old.
I do not have a target.
I do not have a target. Okay. Alright, we dry that up. In the bin. Why does this keep happening? Because I'm a fucking foolish idiot. Because I am a moron. But that's okay. I still love myself. I still have a lot of self-love to give. I've got a lot of love to give, you know, guys? I got a lot of Ed Sheeran biltong to eat. Thank you for the super Alexis. It's all good. It's all good. Glad you're here regardless. Really, really good to see you again. I missed you. Good to see you again. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Let's hope my keyboard isn't fucked up, because that would make me really sad if I couldn't keep playing right now. It seems fine. I think, like, the Alt key was stuck down for a second. But I think we're fine overall.
I need to target something first.
What are you talking about?
I do not have a target.
Oh, no.
I need to target
The C key keeps getting pushed down. Look, he's trying to do Soothing Mist.
I need a target.
Look here. Oh my god. The keyboard's getting... No. The keyboard's getting fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. I've had so many business expenses with the bloody durian. Getting that durian and the knife to cut it without a reflective blade. How long have I... Oh, this keyboard I've had for a while. Put that shit in rice. But I want to play. I want to play. Listen, look guys, this is the Deep Run Tram. This is so cool. Right guys? Look. This is public transport in World of Warcraft. It's fucking so cool. Right? This is public transport. You need to... If you want to go Ironforge before you had the flight path... Yeah, we'll wait for the other one to come. You had to wait for the train to come, and it takes you physically, your character will go all the way from Stormwind all the way to Ironforge, underground. It's so cool. Okay, hitting escape is now hitting the Windows key. Yeah, if I hit escape, it brings up my taskbar. Oh, man. Oh, dear. It's like control is stuck down.
I need to target something first.
What the fuck? Okay. Laura, thank you so much for the super. Yeah, I may need it. I may need a new keyboard now. Oh, boy. You flip the keyboard upside down? I will do that now that you've reminded me. Okay, yeah, quite a lot of water coming out. Quite a lot of moisture. There you go. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I've done that before. Oh god, the train's here. Shit. Go, 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 go. Deep run tram. And off we go. And off we go. Look guys, look, isn't this great? We're on the tube in World of Warcraft. Amazing. Isn't this so cool? Look, you can see, like, because we're going underwater, they got the glass bit. You can see, like, the underside of the ocean. You come up this way. And then boom. We're almost there. Oh my fucking god, it's not... Oh, it's fucking... Yeah, we're taking the train to Ironforge, but sadly, I'm trying to hit escape to close the map. Trying to hit escape to close the map. And it's opening my fucking taskbar! Why is that how that works? What part of your programming is making you do that? God damn it. How did I just type /sit? Oh, I must have typed up. I must have typed up. It's just alt-tabbing. If I hit escape, it's just alt-tabbing. Oh my god. Okay, there's actually a lot more moisture in there than I thought. Okay, so the wire is tangled around 2 candles, and that's what's making that shaking sound. Don't worry, it's nothing to be worried about. There's just 2 candles on, like, this metal platform. This metal tray that I have. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Put that keyboard in rice now. I don't have any rice! I don't have any rice! I've had this problem before, and I've saved the keyboard from death. I've had this problem many times. All you gotta do is give it a shake. Dry it up with some kitchen roll. It'll be fine. Why are there candles on your desk? Because I love to light candles. For the smell. So that I can relax. Why else does a person have candles, huh? Fuck! It's still alt-tabbing me. The escape key is lost to time. Stop making that fucking shaking sound. I know that the laws of physics are compelling you, but for my sake, can you just not? For 5 seconds, please. It's so annoying. Shake that shit. Come on. Oh, just from spilling my water once. This is such an ordeal. Such an ordeal. Pull out the escape key. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? I mean, the escape key seems fine. It's completely dry. So what is the problem? You know what it is? It's gotta be that there's another key, like Alt, that is being consistently held down. They're holding it down, right, guys? Like my favorite song. Oh god. Well, we might, there might be... What is the, a blow dryer? Maybe. I never thought of that. Okay, there's a bit of moisture on that Alt key. Okay. And there's that one as well. Seems fine. Oh, the escape key, it's back. It's back. It's back to normal. It's back to normal. I accidentally put the keycap down sideways, but it's back. Okay, good. Keyboard saved. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Okay. Oof. Very nice. All right, we might be all right. We might be all right. Oh, now I need some water. Yeah, you just gotta... It's not a big deal. You just gotta give it a little blah blah blah. You just gotta give it a blah blah blah, and it'll be fine.
I do not have a target.
He is... Oh, the C key. You motherfucking cunt, you... Stop! Shut up! Shut up, Berzato. I don't care that you need a target. The C key is fine. I'm not pressing it. It's the water, okay? Ugh. Motherfucking bastard bear. Oh, I don't have my little prong to get the keys off. Hang on. I got my house keys here. Can I get it off that way? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. There's a bit of moisture down there. What a bloody tragedy, eh? What a disaster. Unplug the C key. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Give it, yeah, give your meat a good old rub. Pop it back down. How's that?
I need to target something.
Okay, that was because I clicked on it. Okay. Seems better. Ironforge guard, where is the cooking trainer? And the cooking trainer is in the Great Forge. Great. Okay. Okay, well now the C key is not working at all. Yep, the C key is now fully broken. It is not working at all. Okay, good. No, glad to know. Glad to know. Well, it's a good thing I don't particularly need that key. Because I'm not using paralysis too often. I can just click on it. Ah, well, might be new keyboard time. That is a sad state of affairs. That is quite sad. Oh well, rest in peace. I spilt water. This keyboard took me through the whole of VCraft. I cooked. No, I've done a lot with that thing. He's served me well. But yeah, maybe getting a new one that looks really nice and new might be a good idea. Whitecrest Gumbo. Oh, these are the guys that give you the quests normally. Ah, I see. Smoked sagefish, sagefish delight. I already know that. Okay. So what was it I needed from Ironforge? Wait, Kelsey Yance sells this in Stranglethorn? Does he really? Wait, Whitefish steak? No, he doesn't. I'm not seeing that. Oh, weird. And there it goes again. There it goes again. Fuck, man. Fuck, it's just suddenly like going. Cunt! Did that fix it? Did that fix it? I've given it a smash. No, it has not fixed it. smacked it so hard it minimized chat. Wait a minute, huh? Oh, this is funny. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I had a chat window from a previous stream open, and I thought I closed it by accident. I closed the chat window for this stream by accident that I had been reading off my other monitor, and I found the other one. I thought, oh wait, maybe I didn't close it. No, no, no. It was just one from a previous stream. So I was like, wait, what are these people talking about? There were supers I missed. What? Ah, that's so sad. That's so sad, guys. The keyboard. Oh no. Oh dear. Razor Fin Downs. Yeah, where? Where is it? Where was this? Carrion Surprise? I can't really remember. I really can't remember where it would be. You would think it would be near the Profession Trainer. Invalid target. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Bezato, you shut the fuck up. Shut up now. Do not say you need a target. I am not trying to cast Paralyze. You know, I just need to move this off the button. And it's going to be pressing nothing. I get a WoW-themed keyboard. Yippee! Yay! I get to soy out over my Jaina Proudmoore keyboard, and then I can ruin the keycaps with cum instead of water. Yay! Yeah, I can't remember what I needed this one for. What I needed to go to Ironforge for. There was something in Ironforge. I'm just trying to remember what it was. Because most of the stuff, from what I can see, is back at the bloody Swamp of Sorrows. It was one of them, though. One of those world vendor ones. Then we need herb fillet. Yep, got that. Batwing, Moongraze, Link Steak, Scorpid, this is all kind of horde stuff. Longjaw Mud Slapper. Slapper! No, I want the recipe. Oh god, I have to type it again. Longjaw Mud Snapper recipe. What do you mean nothing found, you dickhead? Longjaw Mud Snapper. There you go. I typed the exact same thing, but it was the second time that you got. Okay, good. Oh, that was what it was in Ironforge, and it's up north. I see. Great. Okay, now I know. Now I know. Cooper, thanks for the super. I've heard of sticky keys, but this is ridiculous. For adding to my upset during this difficult situation, I will be killing you. Very lively. Okay. Thank you for the super. I will be beating you senseless. Hooray! Thank you for the super. What if I beat you up in the Forlorn Cavern? Hi. Aha! Longjaw Mud Snapper. There it is. Nice. Okay, I think there was only one from Ironforge. Okay, great. That's another recipe down. Lovely. We can quickly cook these too. I mean, it's a grayed out recipe, but why not? I'll just cook one to make sure we've checked it off the list. You've learned how to create a new item. Okay. Now that we've done that, we can exit this place and go to Loch Modan, to the east. To the east, indeed. Meh. The gates of Ironforge are out that way, so we'll just go straight on. We'll just go straight on, straight ahead, steady as she goes. get a new bloody keyboard. Let's hope, yeah. I mean, I'll just, I'll see if I can find one that arrives tomorrow. Or maybe I'll make an early morning adventure to, like, a Curry's or something and get a new one. What would you recommend? What would you guys recommend? Are you pressing your C key? I am not, no. So that's definitely the problem. Just get a cheap one? No, I want to get a nice one. I want to get a nice keyboard. I want to get a keyboard with the assumption that I will not ruin it. I need to learn how to not make that mistake. I want to get a nice one. Because I'm using my keyboard many, many hours of the day. Get one that sounds nice for ASMR. This is a good idea. Get a new water bottle that doesn't spill. This is also a good idea. This is also a good idea. I mean, I'm just using plastic water bottles that I'm getting, you know, with sparkling water in them, which is why I need a soda stream, really. Wrap the next one in bubble wrap. How am I supposed to type on it if it's covered in bubble wrap? I could ask Shuport. That's a good idea. He knows good things about keyboards. I mean, I really don't have time to customize one because, you know, we're streaming again tomorrow. Civ is a pretty much entirely mouse-driven game, but I still, you know, there's hotkeys. I want to be able to use my keyboard. Got to be able to type the stream description and all of that. When I tried to search for Longjaw Mud Snapper, it had a few C's in there. Maybe so. I think the most mileage I'm getting out of this is to type a tweet with a bunch of C's in it and say, my keyboard broke and the C key is stuck down. You see there? There it's flashing. Yeah, I'm not pressing it. It's just going sometimes. Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. A waterproof keyboard? Do those exist? Isn't a waterproof key... Did those exist? I'm so spill core. I would feel like... Oh, bear. We need bear flank. That's a tooth. I can't cook with that. Man. You got a Frostmane Rider over there. I don't want to fight you. I just want a bear. Yeah, Seeky's going mental. Well, I did my best. Got bear meat, but no bear flank. Maybe there's a specific type of bear you have to kill. Probably in Loch Modan or the wetlands, perhaps. You would not believe the amount of stress. This has been such a lovely, relaxing stream. And I'm so glad that I had all of you to share it with. Sadly, though, this keyboard shenanigan has really put a bit of a damper on everything, hasn't it? I mean, I'm still happy. We made really good progress today. We made amazing progress. I feel like we're really cutting ahead. It feels like we're really discovering shit about this game as we play. We're needing to make discoveries in order to make this challenge work. And that's what it's all about. It's been so fun. It has been so fun so far. Yeah, we need to figure all of this out. But we're almost there. We're only 65 levels away from maxing out our cooking. We now know more classic recipes than we do not know. And we haven't even touched, we haven't even touched Kalimdor yet. We've got more than enough gold to get all of these recipes sorted. You know, we bought all the expensive recipes, and now we've got enough to, you know, it's only 1 gold for these, blah, 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 blah. We'll make enough gold. We will have enough. It'll be fine. So let's head to Loch Modan on foot. Give you more love. Yam, thank you so much for the 37 months. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Oh, yeah. Keep them water bottles meters away from your keyboard. How the fuck am I supposed to drink from them? I need them within arm's reach so that I can drink from them. That is why they are here. That is their purpose. I don't keep water bottles around for moral support. Really long straw. Why did you both say that in the same exact punctuation and wording and everything? Go say. That's funny. Southgate outpost. Very nice. Alright. And now the flies are back. They left me alone for a long time, but it's at my lowest moment they choose to strike. Jennifer, thank you for the super. Ugh. I got a watery keyboard that's broken. I got flies everywhere. But I have Kindred. So you know what? It ain't so bad, is it? It ain't so bad. Man, if that keyboard shit hasn't happened, I'd probably be streaming for a lot longer. I really would. I would love to. But, sadly... Yeah, sadly, it's just not really... It's not really the wave. Not really the wave. I've got to save my energy, I think. Streaming when you're a bit stressed. Yeah, it's a sign. I mean, we've already... I didn't even realize. We've been streaming for like 6 hours. More. It's 3:30. Yeah. Yeah, 6.5 hours. That's a lot. It's quite a lot. For a week, especially for a week where we've got lots going on anyway. Alright, there's a black bear. Please drop bear flank. Come on. Come on, give me some bear flank. Give me some bear flank. Bear meat, goddamn. Alright. Citrus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Yippee. Hopefully you get a new keyboard soon. Yeah, I'll see if I can't order one tonight, and if not, I will make an exodus to like a Curry's. See if I can get one tomorrow morning. Or I mean, it's only 3 o'clock. I could just rush out today, you know. Sorry, I was stimulating myself with the electric shocker I have under the desk. It was zapping my testicles. Ah! I'm joking. That's just a joke. That's not actually happening. You fools! You really thought. Haha. Haha. Who's this? Oh, that's a nice... I was about to say it's a nice set of gear, but it's really not. I mean, it's very mismatched. It's very mismatched, but I like the, I like that little skirt number going on the leggings. That looks nice. General supplies. You got some recipes here.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh! Oh, already known. Fuck, there was a quest for blood sausage? You do a quest for that? Oh, man. Collect 8 bear rumps to learn how to make blood sausage. What the fuck? Oh, man, we could have gotten gold for that. That is so sad. Oh, well. No, you know, can't do it now. Because we already know that recipe. We already know blood sauce. Blood sauce. Blood sauce. Girlie, you're on speaker. And whose fault is that? And who set that system up?
What can I get for you today?
Smoked bear meat. Yeah, there it is. Drac Roughcut. Yes, I remember his name.
Watch your back.
I remember his name. So who else's name do I remember? I should have written these down, really.
I've the finest wares in the land. Watch your back.
Says he's got the finest wares in the land. I don't know if that's true. Bit of hyperbole going on. But then again, what else are dwarves gonna do? Dwarves.
How are you? Be good.
Dak Blunderblast. Just randomly, you walk up to a guy in a village and he says, "Can you kill 8 bears for me, please?" As the first thing he ever says to you. What an insane game. What an insane world of Warcraft. Mining supplies. Yeah, here's a recipe for some steak. Says that to a bear. Yeah, there was definitely... Yeah, Thelsamar... Let me look at the map. Yes, Thelsamar was definitely the place. This was the moment, this was the place. So, there was definitely one more. I remember there being 2. Tender wolf steak. I feel like that might be it. I don't know. Metalsmith. Traveling merchant? No, definitely not you. Not you.
Back to me. Safe travels.
What can I get for you today? Here there.
Tradesman. Oh, we already got it off him. Drac. Yeah, we already got it off him. I don't know.
Great to
General
meet you.
supplies. Nothing. You can get wrapping paper. You can... Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, baker. Honey golden oat. Nothing. Okay. What about downstairs? Oh, did we already go down here? I think we did. I think we already went down here. Yep. Yep. I just got a bunch of dwarf beds. Man, it is cool to explore, though. It is cool to explore and find all of this, like, RPG stuff, you know, like the world. Makes it feel more like a World of Warcraft. Quests IRL is when... A quest IRL is when someone asks you to do something.
How are ya?
That is when someone says, "Hey buddy, could you do this? Hey buddy, I need help with my
Welcome.
with something.
Safe
Can you give me a hand?"
Keep your feet on the ground.
And you're like, "Oh yeah, what do you need?"
To meet you.
And then you say, and then they say, "Oh, I need task done." And you're like, "Okay, it's an errand." Yeah, a real life quest is just an errand.
What's on your mind?
Margarita, thanks for the super. I'm glad I can help you relax. I'm not feeling very relaxed myself. Everything's gone to shit recently, but you know what? That's okay. That's fine. I gotta pee. I'm gonna be right. I'm gonna be back. I see. I see. I get it. I get it. I see what's going on here. I was fighting for my life. Well, not really. To tell you the truth, it's a little embarrassing. Yes. I had to go number 2. And I got distracted. I played a blitz chess game. Which was... I did win. Checkmated him. Very good. And then I was finished. And then I realized I was out of toilet paper. So I had to run to my other bathroom to go and get some. And then I was good. Yeah, it's always a disaster. It's always a disaster when that happens, but it's fine. There was a Zally raid while I was away. Oh, we got a bunch of Zally raids. Thank you, Zally. Thank you, Zally, for the raid. Yay. Wow, he's up late. Thank you, Vezkits. Come on in. I've been having a wonderful time at Zally's stream. I'm probably not going to stream too much longer. I just need to find this one. I know there's a second recipe in Loch Modan, but I can't remember which one it was, and I need to find the NPC that sells the recipe. But I cannot for the life of me remember. Although I guess we don't have very many left to learn. You got like some, you know, Northern Barons. I mean, we're doing really well. Let's be honest, we're doing really damn well with the recipes, because so many of these are horde recipes. I kind of like the idea of, if it's warband shared, I like the idea of creating a I like the idea of creating a horde character who is Berzato's brother, who is on the horde, and he follows the same rules and has to get all the horde recipes. But obviously it's not going to be anywhere near as hard, because we've just got to clean up what few recipes that Berzato can't get on his own. No, it's not his brother, it's his cousin. It's his cousin. He needs to call his cousin. Maybe his cousin's an orc. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny if Berzato's cousin is inexplicably an orc. I think that'd be kind of funny. Silithus, Tanaris, Felwood, Worldvent, Tender Wolf Steak. Is this it? Tender Wolf Steak? I feel like that might be it. Tender wolf meat. Yep. Tender wolf sea meat. Tender wolf meat. God damn. Yeah, I need a new keyboard. You guys. That's up in... you can find that up there. Where's the reagent for Tender Wolf Steak? Where's the recipe? Recipe Tender Wolf Steak. Where do you get that? Tanaris. Okay, never mind. Carrion Surprise. How about that? Oh, fuck off. It's typing it so rapidly. Oh my god. And I can't type it myself. Yeah, the C key is broken. Alright, let me find a C somewhere else and copy it. There we go. Licked. Oh, but I would need... Oh, wait. No, I can... Okay. Highlight. Right-click. Copy. Carrion Surprise. There we go. Let's see. That is in Swamp of Sorrows. Okay. Hot Wolf Ribs. Feralas. Doswallow Marsh. Desolus. Northern Barons. Raven Downs. Orgrimmar. Northern Barons. Southern Barons. Ghostlands. Loch Modan. Oh, Loch Modan! Kara Deepwater. Kara Deepwater. Oh, fishing, of course. Kara Deepwater, where are you? Oh, she's not in Thelsamar. She's by the river. She's by... Down, down, down by the river. Copy the C. Carry the 1. Bear flank. Damn. Forest lurker. We've got something spidery to make, but I need to check the drop tables before I do this. I don't want to be killing the wrong mobs. Okay, she should be, like, around here. Yes, Warg Deepwater. Warg! Crazy name. Crazy fantasy name. First name Warg? Oh my god. Warg Riders.
What can I get for you today?
There we are. Lock Frenzy Delight. Brilliant. Okay, nice.
Safe travels.
Oh wait, we can buy Yellowtail here. Oh, that is big. Wait. We can buy Yellowtail here.
Hello.
If recipes had more ingredients, I could not agree more. It has been the strangest thing for me. It has been the strangest thing to fully invest myself in cooking in this game and realize 90% of the recipes have 1 ingredient. Maybe it'll get better with subsequent expansions and the way they change it. Alright, so striped yellowtail. That's a yellowtail. Yeah, spotted yellow. Oh, raw spotted yellowtail. This is a striped yellowtail. Damn. That's annoying. Bear flank, night fin, stripper, sunscale salmon. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff from around here. But we just need to figure out where we can fish this stuff from. So let's have a little look, shall we? Okay. Raw spotted. No, raw spotted yellowtail. No, yellowtail. Why do we get that? Denari, Escape of Stranglethorn, Ajara. Can I get it from Lochmadan? That would be so nice. Desolate, Hinterlands. Oh, Hinterlands! That's just a little bit north of here. Although it feels like everything is in Swamp of Sorrows. Like, we can get a lot of good fish from the Swamp of Sorrows. A lot of recipes there as well. And we were just there. We were just there. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Okay. What about Redgill? What about Redgill? Raw Redgill. Yeah, raw Redgill. Where do we get that? That show Don Moreau is nearby. Badlands, Fellwood, Swamp of fucking Sorrows. Wow. Redgill. Okay, raw glossy mitefish. There we go. We're gonna need 15 times the detail. Hinterlands, Northern Stranglethorn, Ferralas, Badlands, Eastern Plaguelands. Okay, well, lots in Tanaris, which we will be going to later anyway, so I won't stress about that. Summer Bass, Winter Squid is all Swamp of Sorrows. Everything is Swamp of Sorrows. Okay, Bear Flank. I reckon we can get that around here. We must be able to get that around here. Bear Flank is dropped by Fellwood, Western Plaguelands, Winter Spring, Mount Highjar. Oh, this is like... Okay, Western Plaguelands. Ferralas, Fellwood. Well, we can go. Arathi Highlands, Hinterlands. Alright, I guess Western Plaguelands. We're going to have to make a little bit of a pilgrimage, guys. Yeah, so I guess if we get the bear flank from up here, then we should be all right. Bing, 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 bing. We're gonna go on a little quest, eh? Gonna go on a little, just a little romp up through the wetlands, up to the across the bridge to the Arathi Highlands, if that's possible at all. This swamp has anything to be sorry about.
You know that's not what that means. Oh, you fucking character, you though.
Gooey spider cake. I think if you're thinking about spider's gooey cake, you should probably have your hard drive checked, but that's just me. Like, spiders? Really? Leave it alone. Leave it alone, mate. Nature shouldn't be touched. Mace crafter. Thanks, 38. Okay, we can, yeah, this is wetlands down this way. There's definitely an official way down, but I'm a Pandaren, I can bounce. Oh! Immense regret. Oh, he lived! He lived! His Pandaren racial ability allowed him to bounce. Pandarens take 100% less fall damage. He lives! Ah, dead proud of Bezato, dead proud of him. You know what? You know what? You've taken so much damage, buddy. You've taken so much damage. Have yourself a sugar-crusted feast. This is significantly less impressive. Significantly less impressive than the other one. Good lord, this is just like a little plate of fish. Have yourself a funny little Christmas. A funny little fish. Grimbatol. Oh yeah, that's the Cataclysm one. I was wondering why I didn't recognize that. It is funny to look at, like, the world map. Because fuck me, right? Like, vanilla WoW was Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. And that was it. Just these two. And now with all the expansions, we just got these, like, scattered islands all in the middle. I don't like how round they are, you know? They're all just kind of, like, centralized and all of that. Like, there should be more weirdly shaped islands. Okay, wait, we can land in the water there. We can do this. Oh, you fucking idiot bear! Oh, you lived again, you amazing bear. More jagged, yeah. More, you know, make it feel more like a World of Warcraft. Although I like how weird Khazalgar looks. You know, very creative to have, like, you know, you got the Isle of Dawn and then everything else is underground. Pretty cool. Karesh, not been here actually, not played. What the fuck? I just turned around. Not played War Within ever since they added Undermine and all this stuff. It does look kind of interesting. I'm curious. Got Ringing Deeps. Yeah, that leads there. Ajkahet. I've got some fun stuff in this expansion. Need to get back on my main. Need to get back on my Shadow Priest and fuck around with that. Oh yeah, you little bastard. Sucking me in. Yeah, I don't have my wizard armor. I can't just fly around and take no fall damage from anything. Man, drop Vitruvius II into World of Warcraft, he'd become a raid boss. Although then again, if Minecraft health is a direct conversion, he would get one shot by like level 10s. But let's not do that. Let's not do that. Alright, Dunmoda. I'm not sure what the right way up to the Rathi Highlands is. We made it up there before, didn't we? Because we had to make our way to Gilneas. Gilneas will prevail. Got some orcs over here. Man, I love orcs. Any fans of orc porn in this chat right now? Alright, we got him. We got him. Cops, move in. Oh my god. This is a setup. This is a sting operation. Oh no, I'm gonna get beaten to death by orcs for saying that. They didn't want me to bring it up. This healing is pretty good, actually. They keep disorienting me. I can't focus. The orc stole my ADHD medic. Stop rooting! Stop it! They're rooting me. They're disorienting me. I can't do shit. The wetlands. It's filled with enemies that just stop you from moving. I'm an orc? No. No, I'm not an orc. I'm not green enough to be an orc, truth be told. Would you still love me if I was an orc? If I was an orc? What if, perhaps, what if I was an orc masseuse who gave you orc massages? Would you still love me then? Oh, good. Glad to see some very innocent responses to me bringing up orc massage. Good. Glad to know that that what remains of your innocence is still intact, even though I've thoroughly annihilated most of that already. How the fuck did I get to Gilneas last time? Did I swim? How the fuck did I get through there? Where did I come from? I can't remember. Oh, because I was using flight paths. That's right. That's right. Well, we're making good. We're making good on those mistakes. We're making good on those mistakes. Honestly, getting rid of flight paths might have been one of the best decisions I made because it's really forced me to actually engage so much more with this challenge. I've really enjoyed what today has felt like the actual journey and planning out where we need to go. Faith, thank you for the super. Really? Even if I was a worm? If I was a me-worm? Wow. I really have the best fans in the world. They would love me even if I was a worm. Zidormi? Why are you glowing, woman?
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of the, I think, Arathi Highlands is where, like, the catch-up stuff is happening. Okay. I wonder. Oh, you know. Well, Crispy Batwing is unlearned and we can't get it from there. Maybe we can get it from the auction house. I don't know. But I think this is one we're going to have to make a Horde character for. Just kind of run around all the Horde cities and grab all of these recipes so that we can give people the full cross-faction experience at our restaurant. Dustwell Marsh, Goldthorn, Henry's handbag. Oh, it's a treasure. Wait. Goldthorn Henry's handbag. It's a treasure in the fucking Razorfen Downs, which means that's another dungeon we can do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Razorfen Downs. Henry's handbag. Wait, let me Google Henry's handbag. Oh, wait, buzzard! 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 We need buzzard wing! That was another thing we didn't cook. We need buzzard wing. Object can be found in Razorfen Downs. Doesn't even say where. There's just a treasure somewhere in Razorfen Downs. Alright, that's something we can do later on. Very nice. Okay, that's exciting. Henry's handbag. Yeah. Henry's handbag. Yeah. Henry's handbag. Yeah. Henry's handbag. I'm just going to look at a description for this area. Flight masters, bosses, battle masters, rare NPCs, repairers, vendors. Battle pet NPCs. Come on, show me recipes. NPCs. It shows you fishing, like fishing loot, but come on, what about this game is so fishing biased. They need to give more information on cooking. Oh god, there's a dinosaur. Jesus Christ, Bezato, get out of there. Get out of there. Hillsbrid, Foothill. Okay, so we go up to Hillsbrid and then we go... Okay. The goddamn Celestial Tournament? Timeless coin? I can't do that. I'm just a chef. I'm but a humble chef. And for God's sake, stay on the roads. I remember doing a quest around there in Classic WoW on my warrior. Ah, those are the days. I remember doing a quest around there on my warrior in Classic WoW on the first day I moved into my university accommodation. Wow. That is a real throwback. Moved into my little studio flat. Because, to be honest, at my old age, didn't really want to be sharing, you know, halls with a bunch of students. Alira raid! Holy shit! Holy shit! We're getting raided like mad. Alira raid, come on in. We were. How's it going? I'm cooking today. I also spilt water on my keyboard, and my C key is pretty broken now. My C key is broken, so I'm gonna have to get a new keyboard, I think. I didn't have any rice to hand, and I didn't really get the water out of it fast enough. So I mean, the whole keyboard is mostly fine, but the C key is dead mostly. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad state of affairs. So I've now got the C key on like my clipboard, and I'm just copy pasting it whenever I need to. Oh my god, the Forsaken are here. Oh boy, I just want to go to the Hillsbrad foothills, man. Come on. Did it happen on stream? It did. It did. There was just this like boom sound, and I went no, because I'm an idiot, and I kept my peepo point. I just kept my. Oh wow, this place is being watched by the horde, the horde. Oh, but you know what? These guys are nothing to me. Bear Zato, he can make it through. This guy is the bear. Yeah, they don't stand a chance. Oh, that is a bull. That is a big bear. That is a vicious black bear. Goodness me. Goodness me. This quest for bear flank. It could be a lot shorter than we... Seeky... It did. You know, it was such a surreal feeling to get back from the bathroom and see chat, like, moving faster than it had while the stream was actually going on. I think I'm actually detrimental. I'm detrimental to the content at this point. The content flows best when I leave these guys alone and they just get to make their own jokes. You know, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Why don't you guys do a stream? Okay? I'm just gonna start stream, put chat in the middle of the screen, and then leave. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look at what happens. I'm just gonna let chat do its own thing. Don't leave us. Oh, but you guys seem to manage so well without me. It's gonna be one of those things where it's like one of those episodes of a cartoon where the kids go like, we don't need bedtime, and the parents say, okay. And they're like, yeah, no bedtime, and they stay up all night, and the next day they're like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I miss bedtime. I do kind of want to do that, though. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Wait, sagefish. Sagefish. Do I need sagefish? I might do. Sagefish delight. Oh, we gotta catch some sagefish. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Fish. Oh, come on. Bearzato, you got. Yeah, there you go, mate. Fish in that school now. Come on. Raw sagefish. Let's cook that shit. Sagefish. Oh, wait. Raw. Greater sagefish. Oh, bugger. I gotta look this up. I don't want to waste my time. Raw greater sagefish. Don't type any random C's, please. Turtle, get out of the way of me, fish. There you go. Raw greater sagefish. Is this available in the same schools as the normal sagefish? Oh, it's in Western Plaguelands, so... Oh no, you need a greater sagefish school. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You want me here? Okay, guys. Okay. I do like that idea, though. I do like that idea, though. That'll be something for next week. That'll be something for next week. The chat stream. The Kindred episode. Just see what adventures you get up to. I'll play some silly music and just have you guys chat to each other. It'll be like an AOL chat room. And I'll put a disclaimer. I'm not responsible for anything these motherfuckers decide to say. Like my stream went live without me. Man, that scared the fuck out of me. That was crazy. It started without me. Oh man. Oh man. I could have been doing anything. I could have been doing anything. Oh, I don't know why. I thought about... So, here's an explanation of my train of thought, right? I thought about, like, I could have been doing anything. And then it made me think about this clip of Germa saying that he could spread his asshole into the camera and people would hate him less than what he was doing on stream. And then I thought, what was he doing on stream at that moment? And he was playing Infinity Nikki. I saw the compilation of Germa trying to make outfits in Infinity Nikki. How is he so bad? I've never been angrier at, like, a streamer that I actively like than when he was playing Infinity Nikki. Like, how is he so bad at making outfits? It was so funny. He's gonna play it again. I'll be seated. I'll be seated to watch him play it again. Man, that was so funny. That was so funny. I mean, you know, even in World of Warcraft is a dress-up game to me. I love playing, you know, I love making outfits. I love mogging and all of that. You know, that'd be an interesting idea for a challenge character. I don't know what it would look like, but some way of incorporating transmogs into it. You would need to make a new account so that you don't benefit from the transmogs you've got on your other characters. But I think that would be an interesting idea. Like, you can only move on from a zone when you have, like, every appearance, and then at the end of every zone, you need to make an outfit representative of that zone. And then you can do, like, a fashion show at the end. I mean, if I wasn't already doing this, I would be doing that. Like, that sounds like a good idea. Especially given that I really like, you know, I really, really like, I just really like the fashion aspect. That'd be cool as hell. Yeah. Yeah, it would. That'd be an excuse for me to play as a girl. But then again, I think it'd be kind of fun to play as, like, I think the ideal character for that actually would be a Blood Elf male. Because they're very, like fashion chic guy. They're very like, oh yes, well you certainly don't look fat in those jeans, you know? Oh, well that's terrible. Oh, how awful for you. How nice for them, I suppose. That would kind of work. We could name him after, like, Mark Jacobs. Alright, we've got to get some greater sagefish here. Weeds? Bruh. Fishing that leaf. Straight out of the Western Plague Lands, my guy. What are you trying to say about these apple bottoms? I'm trying to say you got boots with the fur. Markup Jacals. We call... Oh, wait. No. Orc Jacobs. We make an orc. Make an orc male, Orc Jacobs. Bam. Instant classic. Instant platinum seller. It's kind of a really good idea, actually. God, I can't... I want to do both now. Oh my god, I've already started this. Now I want to do that too. I guess that could be my next one. After we're done with this. Oh man. Where in the bloody fuck is the goddamn thing? Where is the greater sagefish? Excuse me. We've been fishing. I'm getting nothing but junk. It's getting driftwood. What? Are there supposed to be schools? I guess we have to get it from a school. Okay, we gotta just look around for a school, I guess. Okay. Let's just start over this side and make our way around. It's funny. Scholarmance. Oh, Scholarmance. Oh, wow. It's so funny. There are so many of these. Oh, great. Oh, there's one. There's one. Didn't even need to go. There's one over here. There's so many dungeons in WoW and that I don't even know where they are. Because I joined in Wrath of the Lich King, right? I played Classic WoW and I went to a lot of dungeons in Classic WoW, but I didn't do them all. Because I only ever really played Alliance. I only ever really played Alliance on Classic WoW. There are so many dungeons and I don't even know where they are in the world. I just used to do Dungeon Finder because I was a Wrath baby. Oh, it's going to be exciting. Once we're done with Classic, getting a Northrend and Outland, doing all of that, cooking and stuff, man, it's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to doing all of this. Alright. Sagefish Delight. 2, don't mind if I do. Great. Okay, now let's continue looking for... Let's continue our quest. Looking for... You know what, guys? I gotta say. I feel like it's the, you know, the wave would be to act mad about all the C key jokes. But, I gotta say, seeing you guys come up with an in-joke, and then having fun with it on your own, it's kind of nostalgic for me. I feel like you guys must do that a lot, but specifically watching you guys all have fun and be cheeky and like come up with that joke and run with it, kind of reminds me of what it was like. Many of you may not have been there, but many years ago, very early into my career, there started to be the joke that I had a flat ass, and it was just a thing in pre-chat where people would just make jokes about that, and if I jumped in pre-chat, they'd be like, oh no, my flat is here. And I don't know why. It was like, I almost felt like, you know, it was a sign of a strong community that they had that much, that they could hang on to that in-joke against my will, you know. Oh. My keys just shuffled all of a sudden. I guess it's because I'm bouncing my leg. So it was nice to see you guys come up with a new joke. Even if it was only for today. Alright, so we need a bear flank as well. Unless there's anything else up here we can get. Bear flank in Western Plaguelands. The best one to get this from... Okay, so it's 50% chance from a shaggy black bear, hulking plague bear, diseased black bear. Alright, let's have a look. Shaggy black bear. Over on the west. Okay, let's go to the west. The west-hand side. The left-hand side. The pilk chat. Oh, yeah. Rest in peace, the butt emote. Oh, yeah. Still remember your screams when you had your reference sheet. Do you want to know something, guys? There was a big part of me... Oh, Iron Web. Wait. Let me... Hold on. Iron Web. Let me see. Does he drop anything? Does he drop anything that we can cook with? White spider meat. I think we can use that. I think we need that. Yes, we can kill him. Yes, let's go. I love getting a chance to kill rares. Oh my god. The justification is there. The challenge is complete. $2k XP. We didn't get it, but belt! Belt! Let's go! Sentinel belt of the fucking thingy. 10 silver for that. Nice. Alright, peak. Got a new belt. Boom. Oh, nice. Nice yellow belt for you, Bezat. Oh, who's my handsome lad? Who's my handsome boy? Is it you? Who's my handsome boy? Sorry, guys. I don't know what came over me there. But, anyway. Gosh, there are some disgusting creatures around here. But yeah. I'm going to tell you something. There was a long while where I was considering telling staff and that I did not want a reference sheet. I kind of had this feeling that like many people, the thing about not having a reference sheet is that people would kind of just look at me and the only view they were going to get, which is me face on, and they were going to have their own, I guess, internal headcanon about what the rest of my body looked like. And what that would mean is that they would automatically fill it in with what they found most attractive. So I was worried about a reference sheet, I guess, removing that, you know, basically filling it in. A lot of people used to think that I had much longer hair than I do, you know? I mean, when I'm moose, my hair gets a lot longer. But right now it's like shoulder length, but a lot of people thought it was much, much longer. Anyway. So, it gave me a bit of anxiety, but I'm glad to know that it became such a good bit that it is still the most viewed short on the NIJISANJI EN official channel. I can take pride in that. It's like a million views plus on there, I'm pretty sure. It's always funny, the VODs that get a million views. A few of my ASMRs have got a million views, like, it was the sleep ASMR. I remember just being really tired one morning. And I asked Onigiri, what should I do? And I was like, oh yeah, I'll do a sleeping ASMR, why not? And then that wound up being my most viewed VOD. The working VOD as well, the work stream ASMR, that one really popped off. Must be funny for people who just want it for ASMR, who aren't really familiar with VTubers, like coming across that. Okay, we can actually farm a few bears and get our cooking level up here. Alright, juicy bear burger, those are done. Yeah, baby, okay. We can farm some bears here, hopefully get some gear upgrades, maybe. Please do another sleep ASMR. I shouldn't I? It's been like a year since the last one.
I am out of range.
You know what I might do? What I might do is like, with the whole swap to members thing, maybe we can do like a public ASMR and then have like a little kind of post ASMR chat. Maybe. I like the idea of the sleep hypnosis thing. Maybe I can do a sleep hypnosis thing that's just a video I release, and then I'll do a stream afterwards where I just have like a normal ASMR with chit chat. That might be a nice idea, because I think I did pretty well. I think I did pretty well on the sleep hypnosis thing I randomly decided to do last time we played this. Bear pelt. Pelt is a funny word to me. Chat. Kindred, would you harvest my pelt and wear it?
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Why don't you shove it where the sun don't shine? Yeah, it's that kind of day. I get rid of the driftwood, of course. That's only 1 copper now. We can get rid of that. Lovely. It's a really nice zone for the plague lands. It's very full of life, it seems. Unless these are all flowers sprouting from the dead bodies. Bear flank, bear flank, bear flank. Bear flank, bear flank, bear flank. We've got the bear flank in our bank. And now I'll have a wank. Bear flank, bear flank, bear flank. We've got the bear flank in the bank. And now we'll have a wank. That could be a football chant. I'm big now. Survival instincts. Oh wow. That's kind of an interesting mechanic. Suddenly became a big bear. Maybe that's like a bear on bear violence thing. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I don't know how I'd handle being a sports player, to be honest, of any kind. Whether it's sports or esports or, you know, high-level chess. Those people, man. I was thinking about this recently. They say every chess world champion, you know, the best chess player in the world at any given time is always better than the person who came before him. Bobby Fischer better than Mikhail Tal, Garry Kasparov better than Bobby Fischer, and now Magnus Carlsen better than Garry Kasparov. But what that inevitably means is that when you become the chess world champion, you accept the fact that someone someday will come along who is better than you. That's terrifying. That's scary if that's all you've ever known and all you've ever done. Because Magnus Carlsen, I think about the fact that he was playing chess when he was like a child, and so many chess prodigies, so many are like children, you know. I was watching a Gotham chess video recently that I actually thought was really interesting. I sent it to my dad. I was like, Dad, I know you don't play chess all that much, but like this is really fun stuff, and he really enjoyed the video as well. And and it was a match between this 25-year-old like Russian player and a Chinese player who was 9 years old at a chess tournament. The idea of being at that level, being a player, you know, with your rating in the 2000s, attending tournaments, fighting against, you know, playing against adults. That's got to do something to you. That's got to do something to your brain. I couldn't handle being that competitive. If I was that young, I just don't think it's that good. It's good. Oh! A weapon. But we can't use it. It's a two-handed. We can't use it. Oh my god. That is a bloody tragedy. It's worth 58 silver, but we cannot use it. But I can take the appearance. Oh, look at this thing. Come on, I can hold that in one hand. I can one-hand that. Oh my god, I can't use two-handed maces as a monk. Okay, well, back to the search. We still have no weapons. Monk was absolutely the right answer. Monk was the best possible class we could have picked. Because we are level 21. We still don't have a weapon. It is World of Warcraft. We've been punching people with our bare hands this whole time. I mean, Fire Mage would have worked as well, but it wouldn't have been nearly as survivable. Bunch of bear flank. How much bear flank we got now? 10. Right, let's cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Bear is out though. We need to cook. Alright. Wait, which one's worth more? Which one's worth more gold? 12 copper. 12 copper. Okay, these things are worth nothing. Fine. Let's cook. I need more water. Okay, yeah, that's a sign that we gotta end stream fairly soon. I am... this is my last bottle of water. These dead bear bodies are crazy, I know. One bear above them all. We have made such insane progress today, though. We have made amazing progress. I'm really chuffed. I'm really chuffed with how much we've been able to do today. We've achieved so much. We've achieved so much. We've leveled up the cooking by so much. Like we're almost maxed out on classic cooking. So basically, I think what we're gonna need to do is professions, cooking. We're gonna need to get as many achievements as we can that don't require other expansions. And then we'll need, once we've like mastered all the recipes, done all the achievements, then I think we'll finally be ready to move on to Burning Crusade. So next time we play, it will be Kalimdor. Next time we play, it'll be Kalimdor. And that will be pretty fun to go through and grab all of those recipes. I'll do the Horde one, which will be fun as well. Nightfin soups. Yeah, this is all this fish we get from Swamp of Sorrows. We've done the fancy Darkmoon Feast. Spiced chili crab. We need more tender crab meat for that. I can't remember if I've cooked that already or not. Spiced chili crab. Did I? Wait, spiced chili crab. Why does it look like sausages? For God's sake. God's sake, Blizzard. Figure it out. Hefty War Axe. That's another bloody two-hander. Ah! Ah! Bird-like. So yeah, by the way, guys, just to clue you in on how long it's going to take to get this character up to max level, we have been playing for 7 hours today? 7.5, almost 8 hours. We've leveled up. Were we level 17? Or, like, wait, level like 19, I think. Around there, and we're only level 21. That normally would take you like 20 minutes if you were playing the game normally. If you're in a dungeon, you do a dungeon, you level up once per dungeon. Sometimes multiple times. So yeah, it's going to take quite a while. It's going to take quite a while. That's the one part that I'm a bit confused on how we're gonna sort that. But whatever it takes, we've made really good progress today. Hold my hand along the way. That's all I need. That is all I need, my darlings. That is all I need. More worried about my gearing. Well, I think the thing that I'm sort of holding on to is that we do have access to 2 dungeons, at least 2 dungeons that I'm aware of right now. Twilight Cowl.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Fuck you, I don't care. Twilight Cowl of the Fire Flash. Bomb. Oh,
That's hilarious. It looks like it's squishing him. It looks like it's squishing his head. That's so funny. It looks like somehow it looks like his head is flatter than normal. It's because it got rid of his hair. That is really funny. That's really funny. Oh, thank you, Blizzard, for making it like that. I love that. Oh my goodness. How much more do we have? 262. Okay, 13 more levels before we can learn Mightfish Steak. I think the Mightfish is also from fucking Swamp of Sorrows. So yeah, it'll be a quick Hearthstone, a swift Hearthstone. Back down to Swamp of Sorrows, and then we're gonna go catch a bunch of fish. It's nice to have partial access to fishing. Cooking-related equipment only? No. I mean, thankfully, cooking-related equipment basically doesn't exist. The challenge basically is that I am only allowed to wear gear and use items and get XP from monsters that I'm killing specifically for cooking ingredients. So right now, these black bears give me a good source of cooking levels. So this is perfectly allowed for me to pick gear up off these guys. It just has to be stuff that I incidentally stumble across while I'm progressing my cooking journey. You get a chef's hat and a ladle and like that. I think there is... Mashallah, Berzata. Why is everybody? Why have we invoked? I should hope. Is this like a? Why are we saying Mashallah? Can you explain this to me? Has a hijab. I guess that's true. Oh my god, that means we're gonna have to make the restaurant halal. Oh man. Well, that's fine. I'll do some research. I'll make sure. I mean, so far we haven't, so far I don't think we've made anything with pork. So that's good. I don't think we've made anything with pork in it. But why is that bad? Just because it's complicated. You know, I don't want to get it wrong. It's another limitation. We've got enough limitations. Single button assistant cast damaging abilities for using combat, rotating through them based on priority. Jesus Christ, they just play the game for you now. They just play the game for you. That's part of the fun of WoW is... Well, then again, you know what this is? That's RuneScape. They're taking a page out of RuneScape's book. Oh, yeah. Reduces damage taken. Yeah, fuck it, man. Why not? And then we can get Spear Hand Strike. World of Warcraft, but you cannot be Haram. I've been very Haram in World of Warcraft. Unfortunately. I undress my female characters quite a lot. But no, I don't recall any pork recipes. So I think we might still be halal. I'm not sure. Have to harvest all of the meat halal. Right, halal is about the way it's slaughtered as well, isn't it? I hadn't really thought about that, but that is true. There's like a specific sort of way in which the meat needs to be slaughtered. The way you get the meat has been pretty halal, you really think so? Well, that's good. Maybe that's like... You know what it is? When we realized we've been using the flight paths and decided to stop doing it, it's like when that guy called into that one radio show and he said, brother... I have fallen over during Ramadan, and then some shawarma and also a Coke and all of this other stuff fell into my mouth during Ramadan. Is it have I broken fast, or is it Allah who's fed me? Right? That's like Bezato is like, have I broken the rules of the Allah Rigueur challenge, or is it Allah who has allowed me to, or is it was Allah carrying me to those locations? Wow. All this from a fucking hood. All this from a hood we found. You guys. Slipped and fell mouth first onto a kebab. Falling asleep to Markiplier. Well, a lot of people do, you know, I mean, to be fair, right? Markiplier, I was talking about Markiplier earlier. I think Markiplier and I, you know, both red, both have relatively deep voices, both like FNAF. There's a lot of similarities there, so I can understand why YouTube might have thought that you'd be a fan. Alright, so I'm just kind of walking around here. We've got 7 more of these. Let's cook. Let's cook real quick. Oh, inventory's full. Sorry, mate. I'll Oh, let's just get rid of something or other. Raw mithril head trout. I can't remember if I've cooked this or not. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Sickly fish, we can get rid of that. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Haven't seen them in the same room together. I mean, that's, you know, one day I would love to collab with Markiplier. That would be a dream. We're still in the orange. We need to, yeah, look at that. We can still get a lot of XP. We need to take advantage of this, I think. We need to take advantage of this because the, you know, the bear kebab is giving us maybe you know, maybe before we is, well, I don't know if the Quran has rules for sentient bears cooking and eating other bears of different species. I'm not sure if the Quran goes into that, but I wouldn't know. I haven't read the Quran personally. I'll leave that up to you. I mean, I'm but a humble agnostic learning from my Muslim kindred. So it's you guys who has to teach me. It's grey, but it's a weapon. It's a grey weapon with 1.5 DPS, but it's a weapon. Yes! Yes, we can wear it. Oh my god. And we got new boots as well. I mean, they have less armor, but they are a higher item level, and they give us crit. I mean, more agility. Whatever. I'll change it up. It's not going to make that much of a difference. Oh my god, and we can wear the weapon. And that means, look at that. Oh, look at that. And now we can use Blackout Kick again. Yeah, baby. Of course, after the massive hijab conversation, I'm now, Allah has given me a scimitar. Brilliant. Of course. Well, with this grey weapon, I shall slay the beasts. Alhamdulillah.
I am out of range.
What is this guy from? Hey, you know as well as I do. I just make my content and then the fans come. If you build it, they will come. And seemingly I have attracted a large portion, a seemingly large Muslim fan base, which I'm happy about. I'm all about diversity, all about people from different walks of life. Maybe, maybe before... Is this still halal? Yeah. What is it like being Allah's favorite? No. No. I'm pretty sure Allah does not choose favorites. I guess I've been I've been following the teachings of the Quran very well in this game, and I'm being rewarded with all kinds of good drops today.
I do not have a target. I need a target.
We finally have a weapon. I can't believe we found a weapon. My lol king, I know exactly. Of course you can trust me. Well, like I was gonna say, right? if we can't get a full restaurant set up, maybe Bezato should have, maybe we could set up a halal cart first, you know?
Too far away.
Maybe we could sell like some, maybe we can sell some of the, I mean, we're making those bear kebabs. Would a bear, yeah, it's a charred bear kebab. Would that be halal?
I do not have a target.
We set up a kebab cart to start with. A shawarma cart. Yeah. That would be a good smaller budget option to start before we go for the you know, our big restaurant dreams.
I need a target. I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. This guy, Bezato's talking a lot more. He's talking a lot more suddenly. I don't recall him, like, having all of this. Oh man, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we can finally use this move. The second move that monks learn has been off the table for us for ages. And now finally,
I am out of range.
finally we can use it. Seemingly it's got short range. And a bunch of money from those bear jaws. He's found confidence in his faith. Oh, I see. The C key stands for Chatty Bear. He's feeling a bit sassy. He doesn't like that I was clumsy. Oh, sorry, Bearzato. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to spill my water all over the keyboard that I used to act through you. All right, let's get a fire going. Let's make some more kebabs. Let's get that. Let's get that halal going. No more inventory space. Oh, wait, oh yeah, you need like a free slot for whatever reason. Boar meat, we can probably cook that into something. Let me just get rid of. Oh yeah, drink this. Oh, he's smaller now. Okay, great. Yeah, his hair clips through the hood. It does. It does really bad. It really clips, doesn't it? We're 275! Cooking 275. We can learn the Mitefish steak. Yippee! 280! Excellent. Excellent. Alright, we have grinded up. We've grinded up a load of bears, which I don't think would be very halal. And now we're ready. Now we're ready to head back down. Mitefish steak. That's the one. Head back down to the Swamp of Sorrows. Wow. Just wondering if there's anything else we can do while we're up here, because obviously it's going to take a, you know, no flight path. It will take quite a while. Bears aren't halal. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Allah, he's very forgiving me for, you know, preparing so much haram food. We need to, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. What else? So what else do we need to learn? We're getting really close. We've done a lot of really good work with all of these. Bum, bum, bum. Are we still in Pandaria? We are not. We are in the Western Plaguelands, looking for cooking ingredients. Mystery stew. Any more up here? Darkmoon Island. Oh, extra lemony. Oh, extra lemony herb fillet. Oh yeah, that's the one we have here. You need level 50. Okay. That's going to take ages. Crispy Batwing, Tears Full Glades, that's Horde. Azure Mist Isle. Oh, okay, that's Kalimdor. Eversong Woods. Horde. Tarika, Northern Barrens, Kalimdor. Ghostlands, Horde. Kalimdor. Stormwind, Time Warp, Dustwell and Marsh, Kalimdor, Time Warp, Razorfen Downs for when we can do dungeons later, Kalimdor, World Vendors, Carrion Surprise. Where do we get Carrion Surprise? You won't believe it, I just typed a C. It worked. It worked. The C key. It's alive and kicking. Stay until your love is alive and kicking. Windspring forward. Tender Wolf Steak. Where is that? I think that was Swamposaurus as well. Tanaris. Okay, that's Kalimdor. Tanaris. Silithus. That's the dungeon. Ferrola. Okay. We're basically done with the Eastern Kingdoms. Holy shit. We are halving out of here. We're gonna half out of here. Alive and clicking. Stay until the sea key is alive and clicking. Oh, there he goes. Look. He's working. Kind of. It's not flickering anymore. He needed a minute, but he figured it out. Oh man, I'm dead proud. Dead proud I am. Time walking vendor. So, yeah, personally, I'm glad we ran today in the way we did. We saw the time walking discovery earlier, but I'm kind of glad we didn't do it. I don't think it would feel right. Personally, I don't think it would feel right to do time walking dungeons and just accelerate it would just feel like I'm doing this for fun and not as a challenge. And I don't like that. I want to really stick to the rules. So I think that because we do need that recipe, we will need to learn it eventually. I can't remember. Yeah, these ones, right? We will need to learn those eventually, but I'm going to say I'm locking doing those dungeons behind getting everything else done. So that is the final thing that we're going to be able to do for vanilla. And what that means is this is ending. This event is ending tomorrow, and next time it's Cataclysm is not until the middle of February. So what that means is we're basically going to have to wait until then to use up that and get a load of experience from that. And until then, we'll be working on the other expansions, doing other things. So I think it's going to be fine. Also, our speed... it's way faster now. Look at this. It feels faster. Feels faster. Yeah, we definitely are a bit faster now. I'm not really sure what that is. I think it was a talent I picked up or something. Definitely are faster, yeah. Guess we gotta go down Duskwood, go through... yeah, it's actually not that fast, Swamposaurus. Just gotta go down, do the thing. Now, Mage would have been amazing to use portals. To be fair, Mage would have been amazing. But I've enjoyed strategically thinking about where we've been. Like, I think that when I was using flight paths, it kind of felt like I was just... there's Girly still. She's still there. Still there in this somewhat mismatched outfit. Hey, Goldshire, should we have a peek? Should we have a peek at Goldshire? No, it's dead. It's dead. Lion's Pride Inn. Not the massive dogging spot it used to be. It's really sad. It's really sad. It used to be a proper dogging spot, and now it's like, what? It's nothing. Man, sad thing. Argent Dawn EU. This is the Moonglade of EU. I don't know what happened. Maybe Blizzard cracked down on it. I don't know. I don't know why you would. I mean, it's like if people don't want to get involved, they can just turn off their chat. But I guess I have to imagine, since this is a 12 rated game, what would happen if some kid got this game for Christmas and then decided just by pure chance, I'll play on Argent Dawn EU. Let me make a human character. What's going on in here? I think they did. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, I suppose it is for the best that adults find their own space that's inaccessible. Even if, you know, even if this is an iconic part of the server, it's definitely not good if that kind of thing is happening. So, you know, I suppose that's for the best. Sergeant Dawn boys make do. Oh, that is silly. Oh, that is silly. Can't believe I've got a weapon now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we finally got a weapon. It's a grey scimitar we got off a random bear, but it's a weapon. We still have no jewelry. Hey, actually, look at this. We filled almost every major clothing slot. So no jewelry, but this obviously always comes later in your progression. We've got a hat. We've got shoulders. Wow, guys. Wowie. Why did a bear have a scimitar? Who knows? Maybe he ate it. And he just sort of powered through that thing. Didn't let it destroy his digestion. Look at the screen. This is your man. Now look back to me. I'm a man who eats at Berzato's restaurant. I'm a man. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. Now back to me. I'm a man who eats like he wishes he could eat. That was very... Can't really... Almost. That's better. It's very hard to whistle in a super high pitch because your mouth has to get smaller and then less air can come out and it makes less sound. Oh, that was good. That was better. Can I do the cat calling whistle? Sounded like a... You want me to cat call you? You want to cat call you in like a kind of a nice way where like a couple, like if you're married but then you cat call your own husband or whatever it is, like in a charming kind of coy tongue-in-cheek way, or do you want me to cat call you like I'm an actual bastard? I mean, I feel like, you know, you just kind of, you run into each other on the road and you're just like, and they're like, oh, stop. Oh, stop. Oh, you. Both? Well, if I was... Oh, my God. I mean, if I... Listen. Being from the UK, right? Oh, who is this? Sky Shadow. Oh, I guess not. I thought it was a rare. Being from the UK, no one whistles like that. No, your partner dresses up nice for a date night? Oof. Yeah, same thing. If I'm like... I mean, I shouldn't word it like that. I'm not doing that. In the UK, no one's whistling like that to catcall somebody. If someone's getting catcalled in the UK, it's some guy leaning out the window of his truck being like, get your tits out! Which is not very nice for anybody to be told, no matter, you know, I don't think anybody could misinterpret that as something to be happy about. Yeah, it's pretty rude. It's pretty rude. You can tell me. No. Come on. Have better standards, okay? Even if it's me, you shouldn't stand for that, okay? Even if it's me, you shouldn't stand for that. I mean, I would never do that. Flirtingly catcall your partner in a bastardly way. I don't know. Didn't even understand what you said. What? Get your tits out! That's a common one. I hear that a bunch. Not directed at me. Thankfully, but I have heard that be shouted on the street before. Tart is a common one as well. Like just getting called a tart. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting, but that's British men for you. They, yeah, a lot of people like that, they'll be, it's pretty grim, pretty vile. Not a fan of that. You get honked at? Yeah. Always scared. I hate getting honked at. I fucking despise getting honked at. So, I don't know. I mean, it's because there's no real recourse unless you go out of your way to, like, get their number plate or whatever. The fact that people who drive for a living or are, like, just passing through the area feel like they have the fucking brass balls, you know? Feel like they have what it takes to honk at random people or drive through puddles to splash you. I remember coming home literally, like, with all my luggage. Not with all my... I remember coming home from, like, a long day of traveling. I think I've been seeing family. And I was walking out of the train station, and then a van drove through a giant puddle and got me absolutely fucking soaked. And I had a little bit of a walk to do to get back. And that was like the most I've ever publicly threatened somebody. That was the most in retaliation that I ever threatened someone in public. I literally turned around and full... I was, I can't remember what I said. I think I was like, fuck you, you get back here, you fucking wanker! I was so mad. Oh shit, this is a horde place. Oh fuck. I was so pissed off. Like, I was fully ready to throw hands. Because, yeah, it was cold. It was winter. It wasn't this winter, but it was like about a year or so ago. Absolutely soaked in the freezing cold. Yeah, I was not very pleased about that. Let's say I would have given him a right talking to. But I wouldn't have drawn my weapon because it would have blown my cover, thankfully. Is that and what else happened? I was picking up a pizza once. I went to get a pizza for collection, and I was walking home because there's like a pizza shop nearby, and I was just walking back to my place. And then by a main road, a guy drives past. Somebody, I don't know who, just drives past and honks. And I jumped so bad, I very nearly, like, dropped the pizza. And it's like, that's all they're doing. That's all they're doing is just causing you, like, a massive, like a massive reaction just to get a laugh out of you. It's like, I don't know. Such a fundamental lack of empathy or social decorum. It's so rude. So unbelievably rude. Okay, let's see. So it looks like it's around here that all the fish... They're just honking to get a laugh out of you. Even if they, you know... There's not even hate involved. It's just indiscriminate... You know, everyone against themselves... Everyone is gonna be in danger of having a very loud noise in their ear while they're on the road. This is why I wear headphones a lot of the time. It's nice to go out without them sometimes, but main roads, yeah, I've got to get my headphones on. You never know what these motherfuckers are gonna do. Stone scale eel. Is that something we need? We need the mite fish. Okay, let's start with mite fish. Mite fish. Large raw mite fish. There we are. Okay, so all the way around. Yeah, Swamposaurus. Oh, it can be anywhere in the Swamposaurus. Okay, nice. Well, let's just fucking see if we can get it. Let's try our luck. It seems like, yeah, you know, sickly fish. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, it doesn't really mention there being like a fishing school for this, but I guess if you're getting random nothing. Swamposaurus. Yeah, it doesn't seem right. Swamp of Sorrows. Oh, and inside the sunken temple? Ooh. Oh no, that's towards the back. Is that an... Yeah, you can do it inside the sunken temple, which is just over there. Why don't we... That is quite the prospect. Well, there's like little pinpoints on the map. At least on the wiki, there are little pinpoints on the map for where you can fish it. And some of them are around the outside of the temple. But it says you can go inside. And if going inside, it seems like it's a guaranteed spot. So that might be a justification for going into the dungeon. But I don't know if I'm going to be capable of doing the dungeon. I guess it depends. I mean, I don't think my gear's up to snuff really, but you know, it will scale to my level, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, just got 5 fin snapper, all of that. Wonder how often fishing schools refresh. Yeah, I think you do need to find them in a fishing school. There's a lot down the bottom of the thing. A lot of potential spots. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Honestly, I really don't think we have the gear for it. Is it going to be... Even if we take it slow, they're all going to be elite in there. Yeah, it's a lot to do. It's a lot to do today. We've already streamed a lot. It's a lot to do today. I think down here is probably going to be our best bet. Boosh. Boosh. Yeah, so Stonard is where a lot of the other recipes are. So we'll need a horde character that can come out and grab those recipes another time. But that'll be something after we've completed everything and we're just finishing up. Yeah, 8 hours. God, didn't even realize. We're having so much fun today. Having a great stream today. Feeling good. Wow, 8 hours. Good lord. Good lord. Okay. Any fishing schools down here? Oh, I see one over there. Stone scale eel. Damn. Damn. What about the mite fish? Maybe that's the problem. Oh, this guy's fishing in a load of nothing too. I don't know, maybe you can get it in a load of nothing and it's just rare? Who knows? I mean, this is a horde guy. A Magha Orc. Oh, allied race. Interesting. I don't know why these Murlocs aren't aggressive. They're not attacking me. Empty rum bottle. I don't know. Clam! Zesty clam meat. Nice. Okay, we are getting something from around here. We are getting a little something. Oh, Dark Claw, we need that. Wait, we need that for later. The Dark Claw lobster. Yeah, lobster stew. We get that from Fair. Oh, yes. Okay, that is big. That is big. Okay, we're getting some good stuff from here. I'm going to destroy some items we don't need. Okay. Yeah, we made a friend. Oh, we should put the fishing cap back on. Summon a pool of shipwrecked debris. Interesting.
Lobster battle.
Oh, Darkmoon. Oh, we can get Daggermore out here. Okay. Alright, well, that's what that does. Alright. Well, you know what, guys? I think it's probably a good time to call it here for today, because this could probably take a little while. But we've done a lot today. We've done a lot. It's been 8 hours. We have achieved so much. I wasn't sure what we were going to do at the end of last time, but we've made it all the way from Stranglethorn. We went all over the Eastern Kingdoms. We're pretty much done. We're pretty much done with the Eastern Kingdoms. Look at how many recipes we know now. Look at how many recipes we know. And then everyday cooking, look at all of these, right? Look at all of these. This is all Kalimdor, Horde. Like, there is a lot in here that's ineligible that we won't need to do. We are doing so well. We're doing amazingly well. We've got nothing to worry about. So let's keep it going. We've only got 25 more levels to go before we will move on to the Burning Crusade. So yeah, it's been a really, really good stream. So thank you, everybody. Thank you very much for your attention today. Thank you for looking after me. Alice, thank you for the super. I had a lovely time on stream too. And I hope that regardless, all of you have a really, really wonderful day. I hope that you get a chance to go out a little bit if you've got time. And if you don't, I hope you have a nice sleep. And if you're just starting the day, best of luck at work or school or wherever it is you have to go. Sabina, thank you so much for the super. Fern, thank you for the super. Thank you to everyone. Whether you like World of Warcraft or not, I'm glad I get a chance to spend so much time with you on a day-to-day basis. It has been very, very, very nice. So I will see you all next time, where we will attempt to complete the Eastern Kingdoms and move into Kalimdor on à la rigueur. Really lovely. Thank you for the super. That would be nice. I'll see you all very, very soon. Tomorrow for Civ 5, which ought to be a good bit of fun. See you then. Bye-bye, guys.
L'homme auquel j'appartiens. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, ce que ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause.